Hello and good evening to all of my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday night. I know I am, because I'm here spending it with you, my precious little dust bunnies. I hope you are well. I hope you are taking time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. And it's fucking Friday! What are you doing? Drink some water, eat some food. How are you supposed to deal with the demons that are going to pop out at exactly 8 p.m.? Huh? What do you think you're gonna do? You're gonna faint because you're fucking malnourished. This is my version of encouragement today. It's just bullying you. I hope you're all right with that. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in, Cody. Hi. Oh yeah, good timing. Hell yeah. Welcome in, my lovelies. I hope you are well. It is Friday at last. I'm sorry about this week. Sorry about that. Don't worry. It's not okay. So there's no need to worry, because nothing changed. Yippee! Penumbra, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely night. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Cody. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you all for being here. Oh my god! I have a lot of things to get out of my system, and I'm very used to using stream as therapy, but that doesn't work when you're trying to play a character, so we're not going to do that. I'm just really fucking pressed right now. So, please forgive me if I act a little bit more manic than usual. That might be the case. I hope that's okay, though. I hope that's okay. Welcome in. Hi, CFM. I got new Kirby merch. The demons ain't got shit on me. Oh, I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. That's a very good way to chase away the brain demons. It really is. Oh, man. What did you get, though? What did you get? The last big one that I saw was the, what was it? Was it Family Mart in Japan? There was a Kirby snack crossover there. Wait, is Kirby Informer not on Bluesky? Hold on. Kirby Informer. There you are. Have you guys not been Oh, they have. Oh, they have. My posts just aren't getting through. That's silly. Dracula by Bram Stoker, an interview with the vampire. Ooh, nice. Nice. I have my eye on a particular copy of Dracula that I would really like to get for myself this year. I am a little freak for making a bunch of my books on the bookshelf all kind of match each other, especially if they're in the same kind of general space. We basically have a manga shelf and a vampire shelf at the studio because I cleared out a bunch of the old books that we had that I don't know if it was the last radio show had them or fucking something. I don't know. Some of them were kind of ass, so we got rid of them. Donated them, of course, but now I only have the manga and the vampire shelf, which the copy of Dracula that I want to get would fit very nicely with the red and black motif of the vampire shelf. Wait, is it like pretty drawn or is it on the front? Wait, pretty like drawn one on the front. It's the like faux leather bound kind of one. There's a whole series of them. I have the Edgar Allan Poe printing of it. That's very nice. God, I really do also want to get the rest of DRCL. They're so cool. They're so cool. They look amazing. Got the Sleepy Kirby figure. Oh, that's my favorite. Whole bunch of gotchas. Ooh, may you be blessed by the gotcha gods for the exact ones that you want. Sleepy Kirby, though, is one of my personal favorites. Do I have a Sleepy Kirby? Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Sleepy Kirby. It's okay if it's like the official little Kerbo, right? Where's the one from the game? I need a PG of Kirby from the game. I'm not. Look, I'll thieve from Nintendo all day and all night, but I ain't gonna thieve from independent artists, alright? Ain't no fucking way. Nintendo, though? Easy. God, it would be really fun to have the... It would be really fun to have the goofy little Kerbo from that one guy's animations, though. What is the name of that one? What's the name of that one guy? He canonized Kirby as like a Christian. It's very silly. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Is that the official one? Yeah, oh, but it's not a GIF though. I need the little sleepy bubbles coming out of Kirby's face to like drift up and pop. That's what I need. Dang it. I guess I should have just gone to the official wiki in the first place. I need Kirby GIFs. I need Kirby GIFs to put on the screen. As you can tell, I added a little bit more flavor back to the screen. I made the error messages today because I was playing around with something. I made those with my own two little devious hands. Do you like them? I think they're cute. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that everything is working, and then we can actually properly say hi. In the meantime, hi, 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 hi. That's the wrong button. Hi, 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 hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Wait, I'm missing the IRL. Oh, thank goodness I still have Discord pulled up. Thank goodness I still have Discord pulled up so I can see everything. Aw. Reload also got the art that we made for them as well. I hope you guys got to see that in the Discord. I think it turned out really nice. Oh, I do like that cover. I do like that cover. That one is very cool. That one is super. It makes me think of the cover for Fahrenheit 451, where it's the paper dude on fire. It reminds me of that one, which is really pretty. I have a little problem. I never have enough Kerbo merch. Amen. Amen, TFM. Would you like the Kirby tax, AKB? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Always. Always. I always want to see the Kirby stuff. I like seeing all of the different merch that people themselves have gotten. I have a bunch of stuff that I've gotten kind of randomly as gifts from people. The two things that decorate our desk is our cute, like, teeny tiny little keyboard mat, and then the little Kirby that is chilling out on our microphone. Both of those were gifts, and I treasure them dearly, even though I'm not friends with that person anymore. Kirby would want me to keep the happy memories and treasure the little gifts and exchanges here and there, not lamenting how things ended. Anyways, everybody having a good Friday? Have you been having a good Friday? Have you been taking care of yourself? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're in the wrong spot. Nope, that's too high now. Why does it do that? Hi, Auntie. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Also, hi, honey. Hi, Kuznik. I know that he's doing mostly okay. He made himself dinner tonight, and it's an actually acceptable dinner, so I'm not going to bitch or complain about anything. Hear me instantly bitching and complaining. No, I can't get you all to sit on the little bar. Why not? Why won't you sit on the taskbar? What? Nothing is easy. Nothing in this world is ever easy, especially if it's actually worth doing. Especially if, okay, wait. I should do, and then do that. I got it. I got it. Now I have to do that on a bunch of other screens. Yay! Yay! So pretty. Yeah, right? I do love some beautiful books to display on my shelf. Of course I'll read them, and if they're my favorite books, then like just having a single copy of them is never enough anyway. The company replacing the pole of our fiber internet with oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Auntie. You got completely disconnected from the grid. Do you feel any different? Has the buzzing in your teeth ceased? Are you still hearing strange voices that are telling you to invest in different companies that you've never heard of? I've always been curious about when stuff like that happens. The one time that we've lost power at the station, it was out for like days. I think there was something in nowhere visiting that week. But we lost power at the station for 6 days, and it was terrifying, but it was the most quiet environment that I've ever been in my entire life. I did not realize that I could really hear the electricity in the walls until that point. I can't sleep without a white noise thing on now. It was so traumatizing. Only ever had the occasional ache in my teeth. No buzzing. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. I'm actually glad that it's not the buzzing, because that sounds terrifying. Which is unfair, since my teeth are great and get treated so well. It's like, why are you aching? Stray pepper. A stray little gram of pepper wedged between the wrong teeth, probably. That's what it is for mine most of the time, and jaw tension from grinding my teeth at night. I forgot. I was looking at the Kirby Informer Bluesky page, because there was a couple of merchandise things that I had seen recently that I really wanted. It's so unfortunate when I can't get the Kirby merchandise that I want. Okay, one of them is this cute little wax seal set. And of course the seal is just Kirby being cute and adorable, and all of the colors of the wax are in the shape of precious little stars. I'm not even like a wax seal person. I think they're neat, but I don't have a collection of them. But as soon as I see a Kirby of anything, I'm like, I'll give it a try. You want to get me a knitting kit where I can make a little Kerbo? I'll do it. I'll do it in every color imaginable, too. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, TFM. I would encourage everybody in chat to do the same. I'm just hyperactive today. Because things at the station have been very chaotic the past week. As usual, I have to apologize for things being as messy this week as they were. It's been a very interesting week around the station. So, we're taking things easy for the most part. I'm giving myself patience on everything, which ultimately just means that I get to be more manic. Unapologetically manic. I hope that's alright. Because again, I'm not apologizing for it. I'm just giving you fair warning. I feel like that's fair. Racket, welcome in! My bane for teeth pain is strawberry seeds. They get stuck between my teeth all the time. Aww. It's worth it, though, for the strawberries. I agree, though. It sucks when it happens, but God, it's worth it for the strawberries. I do hope that you're having a lovely night, though, Racket. Kirby Tex has been paid. Gimme. Oh, he's so tiny! No, he's so small and his little stand is star-shaped. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. It's so cute. He's so cute. I love Sleepy Kirby. I love for that one, too, that they went with the more muted pastel colors. I always think that kind of design for Kirby is really adorable, but, like, there's all of the different color palettes that they switch between. There's, like, the really bright, vibrant ones where, like, he has multiple shades of blue in his eyes and everything, or, like, the high contrast one where it's, like, it's just, like, the little blue highlight and everything. And then there's more of the pastels, and then, like, the muted pastels and all of that. All of it's very cute. Playing some games, I'd be lurking. Enjoy your games, Wreck-It. Enjoy your lurk. You stay cozy. I like that the lurk on both sides of the cozy kind of just looks like they have guards. I'm extra cozy because I'm protected. Even if I get swatted, I don't have to worry about it. Abominations from the void will come out and protect me, so I don't have to worry about a thing. He really fits with my little Dingo curve. Oh, I know that one. I know that figure. That figure is really, really cute. Okay, whoa now. Okay, whoa now. We don't need to. Well, maybe we do need to manifest the idea of certain kinds of art being made of the character. It's really good advertising. Maybe I should encourage the 5 creatures from the void surrounding the host on a couch. Maybe I should encourage this. Artists, you know what to do. Artists, you know. For the record, just in case anybody's ever been curious, I am perfectly fine with not safe for work art of my character. Completely and fully acceptable. Obviously, like, no, like, actually, like, fucked up taboo stuff. But, like, fictional? Purely fictional? Purely fun, silly, kind of? That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I mention it every now and again, but I don't talk about it too much. Why are things on fire? Why are things on fire? Everything's fine. Strangely enough, I've only ever drawn, like, one full anatomical sheet of my character. I didn't go back and revise it at all, so there might be some details that I'm not, what's the word? There might be some details that just aren't canon anymore, so to say. One, specifically, my insides are no longer purple, they're just, normal human color, because I am a normal human, don't worry about it. I should go back and I should fix that, though. I should make 2 versions of my character sheet. There are some people who actually do just include, like, the nude version of their VTuber on their character sheets, which is interesting. It's interesting. I don't know. They're just like, whatever. I might as well include the details. I might as well. Just like, you know what? Yeah, fair, actually. Has everybody been having a good week? I hope everybody has been having a better week. Better than me, and I will be happy with that. Not to be too much of a Debbie Downer, but by God. My God. I wish I could tell you even half of it without the cognito hazards eating through your brainstem, but you know. I've also been trying to keep up with some, like, game stuff, but things have been very messy with... I'm so frustrated about this. I'm so frustrated about it, but it's such a serious topic, but I would just... I am very frustrated that there are not more people not jumping ship off of Twitter. I'm very frustrated by that. I need people to get the fuck off that platform and hop over to somewhere where I can actually keep track of everything. I'm so angry about it. I followed the example of my Oshi and obviously, like, took a very hard stance on it. It's like, I'm not going to use Twitter. And then I also saw a bunch of other people that I highly, highly look up to and respect, like the entirety of the Voices of the Void development team being like, yeah, no, we're not going to use this platform anymore. This is fucking weird and uncomfortable, not just as, like, artists, but as human beings. And then all of the fucking indie game devs that I follow... Okay, at least half of them have not migrated over, and I'm frustrated about it because it's hard to keep track of what they're doing. I'm just like, you fucking... God damn it. I want to keep track of the things you're doing. I want to know about what's happening, but I can't unless people actually, like... I'm so frustrated by it. Obviously, I'm not going to Twitter for, like, news or anything like that. I'm going there for, like... game updates, cool like streamer and VTuber stuff that I'm interested in, and fandom things and stuff like that. I don't need to be on a platform that let the robot do the things that the robot did. I feel like it's okay for people to take a stance and be like, no, I don't want to use that website anymore. Which I am very confused by, all of the weird arguments that I've seen for people just being like, no, I want to keep using Twitter. It's really good for advertisement. Statistics would argue against you in a massive fucking way, actually. Whatever advertisement that you think that you are getting from Twitter is very likely not real. That's kind of been a problem with the platform for a few years now, actually. I'm trying to do socials for my projects. In that time, I've seen everything from straight undead and murdered full. Yeah, exactly. It has been... Okay, look. My Twitter account is 13 years old. I've been on that website for a long fucking time. It has always been that way. Anybody trying to be like, oh, it was worse after Elon bought it. It's like, no, actually, it's been effectively the same thing. It has been a horrible cesspool of toxic behaviors for over a decade, and you cannot tell me that it hasn't. One of the biggest things about Twitter that people complained about when it was first around was the character limit. It inherently lent itself to not being conducive for actually talking to people about stuff, and everything would just evolve into people arguing with each other. It's been like that forever. It's been like that for fucking ever. And then obviously more of the dead internet theory kicked off and everything, and we came to understand that the vast majority of the toxicity on Twitter is from bot accounts. I mean this truly and honestly. At the very least on Instagram, when somebody calls you a fat dumbass, it's a real person doing it. Whereas on Twitter, it's more than an 80 percentile that it's a bot that's just been trained to act hyper aggressive. Like, if you're gonna get called all kinds of fucked up stuff and have a really bad time at actually properly managing your community, you might as well do it somewhere where you can be sure that the majority of them are real people. Come on now. But because that's every single research paper that's ever been done about bot presences on websites, is that Twitter has, by a massive margin, exponentially high numbers in comparison to everybody else. You are more likely to get real human interaction on fucking Facebook than you are on Twitter.com. And again, it's been like that for more than half a decade. So I don't know why people are just like, oh, well, I like it here. It's Stockholm Syndrome. You have developed a horrible, horrible attachment to your abuser, and I would really, really encourage you to seek help. Detox from it. See how much better you feel. Everything is designed to keep your attention. It takes a will of steel to break yourself away from things, but there are things that you can do that help with it. You wanna know what I did? I made light mode my default on everything. I don't just want to stare at my phone constantly. It's terrible and it's bad for my eyes, and I can tell. If I read a book, it feels significantly better. Am I Pavloving myself into preferring to read over scroll on my phone? Yes. Is this a bad thing? No, actually. This is probably the best thing that I could do for myself right now. Lurking while driving. It's fine that you're lurking. You better not have typed that while driving, I swear to God, Nicholas. We haven't had this problem since you came into this family. We're not gonna talk about where you came from, but we haven't had this problem since you came into the family. You can't be in chat and driving at the same time. I'm gonna lose my mind. Didn't like it, so I left more Insta instead. I do like Instagram more, honestly. It still fucking sucks for growth, but like, you could just post essentially whatever you want. You can still just post whatever you want. I can guarantee you can post nigh whatever you want on that platform and nothing is really gonna happen from it. I've tested it. I swapped to dark mode, haven't went back. My mom's phone blinds me every time. Weak. I would encourage everybody to use light mode. It's better for your eyes. You are encouraged to blink more often, which is the main thing that causes like eye strain, is just not blinking enough. I do apologize to my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. If you would like to avoid ads in the future, please do consider subscribing, as it does help us out a lot. And along with ad-free viewing, you also get access to custom emotes and a precious little sub badge next to your name in chat. If you're not interested in any of that, still thank you so much for your continued support, and enjoy the ads. We will be taking a little bit of a break whenever they pop up. We will be taking a little bit of a break, because I gotta go get something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where's Yogi? Yogi's not here, so you don't have your own little green puffball dust bunny. I wonder why Yogi's green. I wonder what type of dust he could be collecting. I fucking wonder. But yeah, sorry. I've been I think it's what it is for pretty much everybody whose opinion I give a shit about. Everybody has been very angry for the first 9 days of this year. We have all just been on high fucking alert and really high strung, and I had like one too many things happen. I want to throw tomatoes at the people that are like, I need to stay on Twitter. It's like, I think you need to take a fucking stand on something and stop being a pussy about it. But that's also the kind of mood that I'm in. I kind of want to directly insult people and call them cringe. I feel very aggressive. I feel like being very aggressive and very unhinged with people. It's kind of like the person who's like having a mental episode in the Denny's parking lot at 2 a.m. Like, you know that they're just a human being that's going through it, but they really just need to scream about what they're going through and everything, and like not get judged for the language that they use or whatever, you know? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. So, with that out of the way, food for thought. We'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the ads and the music. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, chat. There you go, that's the caption. Oh, it's about a royal time already. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no, the song is so good. Oh no, the song is so good. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry. Oh my god, look at you. Look at all of you. All of the mass murder. Ooh, so I've made some progress on my book. I apparently really like to read while on the treadmill, which is dangerous. Because trying to hold a book at decent height while walking is really, really hard. These are my sick girl workouts, though. Oh shit, it's Wreck-It v me. Oh, Wreck-It's gonna kill me. No. Oh, it's neck and neck. Backstab! Woo! Hey! She plays just like I do. Fucking backstab, nerd. I have to see how many of these that I've won so far. I know you were. That was the mistake, was turning your back to me. Oh my god. That was a really good fight, though. That was a good match, everybody. You all did your best. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. She's so cute and so sparkly. Blink, 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 blink. What was the nonsense? I probably shouldn't keep talking about the serious nonsense. It's gonna be plenty serious when we're playing Dread Delusion and it makes me fucking cry again. Random attack. Oh my god! She's out for blood. It's over for all of you. You never stood a chance. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to change my little lady's eye color. Hold on. Hold on, where's my thing again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. I hope everybody has been taking everything that's been happening really okay. I feel like that's a realistic measurement of things. I really do. I really do agree that, like, having a little, letting yourself feel your emotions is very important. And ultimately, sometimes that can mean letting yourself have the mental breakdown that you need to. Oh my god, there's so many eyes. Peepers! What the fuck is peepers? What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god. That's kind of terrifying. Not my aesthetic, but it's very cool. That's very cool. Where are the brown eyes? There's Malice. Oh, they're just small and beady. Okay. Very spooky, very spooky. I like it, but... eyeshadow. Where'd she go? Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. The eyes have to be visible at least a little bit. Is there not? That's pink, that's orange. I guess I could just stick with red, that's fine. Oh, I could have purple eyes, and I could have Alexandria syndrome. No body hair, everything's all white. There we go. There we go, that's better. That is more to my taste. I'll just have to deal with that. I'll figure something out. I really want to get a pixel art program. I'm trying to figure out how to do pixel art in Clip Studio Paint, which is just kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward because you have to fuck with a bunch of different little settings and things. Whereas, if I actually got a very cool pixel art program, there's also very well integrated animation capabilities. You see where I'm going? You see where I'm going? One, it'd be very cool to have our own custom dust bunnies. I could add a bunch of different little stuff that you guys all want to have as like accessories or items or different little stuff, and we would have a lot more freedom with it and everything. But then I could also just make myself a little pixel art model, which I think that would be super, super sick, honestly. I still can't art for shit though. I'm so sorry. I've been drawing for a very, very long time. I first picked up a pen A mechanical pencil, a shitty school mechanical pencil, a piece of paper, and the Sonic Adventure 2 guidebook. And I started tracing the characters. I was 4 years old, I think. Wait, no. Oh, I gotta think about this. Wait a minute. 7. I was 7. I wasn't 4. I wasn't 4. I was just having weird prophetic visions at 4. 7 is when I picked up a pencil and started drawing all the characters in the Sonic Adventure 2 guidebook. Still not merely a Sonic fan, though. After that, I found this, like, advertisement book from the I think it was like the 50s. It must have been, from my memory. And it was a guidebook about how to draw in that realism style that was used for advertisements at that time. And so I started studying from that, and not just tracing, but actually like doing the practices and everything. What are you thinking about? Do you have a thought? Do you have a thought, dear Nicholas, or are you parrying the neurons as they pass through your mind? If you have a thought, you can... If you have a thought, you can share it with the rest of us. I'm sure all the other Dust Bunnies would love to know. The only Sonic I liked was Spinball. I have no idea. The only game that I've played is Adventure 2. Like, that's it. I've tried other ones. I've tried to play other ones, and it just didn't work out for whatever reason. But I just really don't. I don't know. I'm a Kirby girl. I ain't got no hate for the blue blur or nothing. It's not like that. I just like taking naps and eating food, dude. That's what I like. I know it's kind of silly to think of just like, oh, the goofy little lady that talks at 1,000 words a minute. Not always. I'm not always a speedy person. The only time that I like to go for speed is when I'm roller skating, but that's different. That's like the closest feeling to flying that I've ever experienced. That's actually not a bad idea. I consider myself a mimic in most aspects of life, especially learning things. Maybe I should try via learning tracing. Oh, there's absolutely nothing wrong with experimenting with drawing via like tracing stuff and kind of figuring out how you like the feel of different things. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think the biggest thing that makes, because I'm sure any number of people who have been on the internet long enough have seen art discourse of a great variety. I would not be surprised that somebody has seen a little bit of something, and I, being very engrossed in the art sphere, have seen a lot of the really goofy arguments that people have gotten into. I think the reason why people get really defensive about that kind of thing when it comes to like, oh, tracing or using bases or, oh my god, my fucking, the bases discussion is definitely a goofy one. But a lot of it comes from that idea of people being very protective of their art on the internet in general. And like, as long as these are just practices and you don't have to share practices, you can keep this purely for yourself, or like you could absolutely credit the person. You could say like, oh, I'm learning to draw. I was practicing tracing some stuff just to kind of see, look at this beautiful art from this person who was like so inspiring to me that I wanted to try to draw similarly. Like, something like that is probably fine. But for the most part, like, when you're learning, you're just learning. You don't gotta post that nowhere. Nobody should be, like, weird and defensive about that. Why are you tiny, my love? Do you see how small he is? Do you see how... And he's gone. You think he'll come back down anytime soon? I'm gonna time it. Oh, there he is. And he's gone again. Goodbye, my love. Team Rocket blasting off again. I didn't even defeat you. Did I just look at you a little too hard? I've been told that I have that kind of eerie, bug-eyed look to me that if I stare at somebody for too long, they tend to go away. Man, here I was talking about stuff. Why didn't you even try to talk about anything? It was a pinball game. Oh. Like purely pinball. Oh. I do remember liking Adventure 2, what I played of it. There's that one really spooky level with the ghosts and everything. I liked that one a lot. Cadet Oxton was kicked out of art school. You might say he was in trees. I hate that I didn't even have to question that joke for a minute. How long has it been since Overwatch came out? It's been so long. Oh god, it came out in 2016, didn't it? Oh, it's been a decade. Oh, if your Discord account is turning 10 this year, it's because you got it to play fucking Overwatch with your friends. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Hello, I'm sorry. I don't feel old. It is just the passage of time. Oh my god, why is Mako the only one who survived the rapture? Never mind. But welcome in, Jeannie. I hope you're having a lovely night. Farah really hurt herself that last match. She might need a cryo prep. Can you guess which characters that I mained? I always feel like it's really obvious. They seem like the most ones. Yeah, okay, okay, top three. I'll give you the top three that were the most obvious, because anybody else underneath that. Widowmaker was one of them, not Symmetra, though. Not Symmetra. She was cool, though. My top three, in order of playtime, was Farah, Junkrat, and Widowmaker. And at one point, in the early days, I was a contender for the top 25 Farah players. I was a contender for it. I didn't quite make it because I wasn't able to keep up my numbers at one point because I had 2 jobs. That shit was crazy. I was almost top 25 with 2 fucking jobs. One of those jobs was GameStop, dude. That shit was wild. That was a wild time of my life. But, oh my god. I was so close. I was so close. I could have been a completely different person. At that point, I feel like if I had really gotten into the competitive scene, I might have gotten into streaming way earlier. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or bad thing. Symmetra before they remove the auto aim. Aww. Aww. Those were the days, weren't they? One of these skill sets doesn't match the others, only if you're a fucking loser. Once you pick up the sniping stuff from Widowmaker, playing Farah is really fun. You just get to rain down special little surprises on people. And then if you learn how to be sneaky, she doesn't need to be flying around everywhere. Be like the wise vulture, drop down to the ground every now and again, creep around a tree or 2. I'm fucking telling you, it's a whole nother way to play. It's so fun. I placed Foxhound on 3 accounts. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. Thinking about it for a second, I was like, oh man, I do remember people talking about that, but I don't remember getting anywhere near that, because I was like... I played Metal Gear Solid 3 with my brother at first, and so I had to have been like 6 or 7 when we played it together for the first time. You know, when it originally came out. I wasn't even double digits. I was a baby. See, this is why I can't feel old about anything, is like I'm perfectly in the middle of so many different little experiences like that. It's so goofy. I can't feel old, because then somebody will say something like that and I'm just like, oh, that happened when I was an itty bitty tiny child. Oh my god, that's crazy. I still don't feel like that much different, I'll be honest. Sorry to be... Wait, what did you say? Oh no! Got banned after not touching the game for years appropriately. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, it's not being a downer. That's one that's very apt to the topic of conversation, which I appreciate. But two, like, oh god, the pain. No, that is a terrible pain. I didn't get to get some of my favorite play of the games as before everything shut down because I couldn't recover my account properly. I was fairly sad about that. I haven't touched the second game. I only played the first one, but oh, it was pain. One of my favorite matches, actually. Do you guys want to hear a stupid story about like solo queuing that ended up being really cute and wholesome? I think about it every now and again, and I'm just like, ah. After Symmetra, I was playing May. That feels like that makes sense. In just like a cute kind of a way, Auntie. I can see you as a Symmetra and May main. I can see that. And thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, Jeannie. I will encourage everybody else to also take care of themselves. And I will say, actually, I checked my posture. It's good. We're good. I was after building up the courage to try to... Oh, no. Starting from 0 numbers in those kind of games is always so stressful. I'm not a fan of it. If I lose an account on something, I'm probably not going back to it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Good God. It's okay, I for some reason have cask. Easy Cassidy! See, it's been so long since I've played that it feels unnatural to call him that. I know that's his name, and it always has been, but because of a strange Mandela effect, it feels so unnatural to me, but oh my god. Okay, Krusnik and I did watch a very cute video from Russian Badger last night that was all about just how fun it is to just get like the fuck around silly skins in a particular game, especially when you get to play with other people. I get it. The like, I understand why the loot boxes are so goddamn appealing. All right? I'm not proud of it, but I get it. I spent way too much money. But that was because of depression, you know? But I understand. I like cute cosmetics in my game. Gimme. Let me fucking customize my little guy. Let me do it. Every little bit of customization, too. I was a flex main, so I had to learn the majority of the roster. Oh my god. I used to create a new account and burn hundreds of dollars. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, it's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. You don't have to be sorry for like thinking about it and being like, oh, you know, you don't have to be sorry for that. I get it. That's why I'm frustrated that I didn't have any of my fucking play of the games. I had some really cute skins and it was really good. Okay, so the TLDR of the story was that I was solo queuing one night because I was really sad and I was like I was messed up and I just wanted to test myself on something. I wanted to really like try to like sink into it. So I was doing some Widow rounds, which if anybody has ever tried to main a sniper in any game like this can be one of the most tests of will that you will ever experience. And I had gotten into the habit of even in just like normal solo queuing, just being like, hi, like, hey guys, is it cool if I play as Widow? I've been trying to practice her and just get like a little bit better. It's like I've got other characters that I can switch to if you'd like me to. And like all of this, I think I have to assume that this was just a bunch of guys that were just playing together. Every single one of them on mic after I'm typing in chat is like, fuck yeah, dude, like have at it, go ahead. Like we'll let you know, or like let us know if you need any support. And I was like, okay, this is already unusually positive. This is already completely unusually positive. I have not been called a bitch. What? This is so strange. And turns out that game and that team, we just worked really well together. Not only did the enemy team never capture a single point, I got the most kills out of everybody, and I got the play of the game with a 6 kill. Um, I never understood like the like hoo 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 kind of thing that people do at like football games. I'm just like, is this like for the individual to get their energy out? Because I don't see how someone could find this encouraging. And then when it's like a whole team of dudes, that's just like they see you pop up as the play of the game, and they're like, yeah. It was very cute. It was very cute, and I hold on to memories like that to remind me that there are people out there worth fighting for. It was very sweet. It was very, very sweet. Cool people. I know, right? I know, right? They're just so sweet. It was the boys. It was the boys. My boys. I hope they're all doing well and have wonderful lives. I recall Fool holding Anubis at the stairs of their sick. Right? Oh my god. People hated me as Junkrat. I think they hated me more as Sombra. People hated me so much. That's where you learn a lot of really fun vocabulary words, is in completely normal rounds of a game. You don't hear this shit during competitive. Nobody has enough time to type that fast. Obviously, wrecking the. Oh my god. Oh. You mean like the customization? Yeah. That was one thing that I didn't know of, like how much like how much customization that there is in the Call of Duty games. I was very surprised about that. I like that the cars are customizable. It absolutely is psychological warfare. It's the best way to get under your enemy team's skin, is just to like just be really fucking obnoxious and weird. I think that's a really good like self-defense tip for anybody, is that if you're like, don't let people think that you're vulnerable. If they think that you're crazy, and there's a possibility that you could do anything because you're crazy, because that's the whole thing, is unpredictability. They don't like unpredictability. They like it if you're just like a normal little dude, because then they can just pick you up and put you in a sack. Just act fucking crazy. Insane. Looney Tunes. You can put on a whole character if you want to. And most of the time, it phases the enemies quite a lot. It will phase your foes. Some Overwatch matches are not balanced. I recall Moon 2 CP where I played Ray Depressed of you. Oh my god. Reinhardt was always so fun. But by God, I don't think anybody really knew how to play him in a fun way. Sometimes it would be so fun to just like go a whacking, but everybody wants you to be the big shield man, and it's like, I have a hammer. Let me use my hammer. Why don't you want me to smash the enemies into pancakes? I could feed the whole team all the way till the payload. Please. Some honor players have gaudy bright pink characters. Exactly. Nothing phases the enemy like being flamboyantly gay. Nothing. And it's actually a very good way to throw people off their game, is just to be just... Have you ever seen just like... You've just like lightly flirted with somebody because you thought that they needed to smile about something, and then they're just like walking around like a zombie for the rest of the day? Okay, one, it's a really fun thing to do, is just to give people compliments. Just like, oh wow, that looks really nice on you. Or just like, oh wow, your hair looks so cute today. Like, oh my gosh, you look like, oh my gosh, you have such a lovely smile, or something like that. And then just walk away. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's so fun to like just brighten people up like that. I like to live by the motto, if I don't know what I'm gonna do, then the enemy didn't know it. Flow like water. Be one with the universe. Go with the tide. I like the sip crab tech you have on right now. Oh, I haven't even watched anybody play Overwatch 2. I, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It'll just like make me nostalgic for something that I can't have anymore. I cannot reclaim those days. They are so far away. So far gone from me. I'll just get really like sentimental and nostalgic. It'll be terrible. I can't. You can cancel the pin, so I'll charge them just shyly. Oh, I had to visualize it in my head. Oh, damn it! That sounds like fun. Damn it! That sounds like fun. I remember fondly playing an Infinity War / Endgame inspired custom game mode. It was 1v6. Oh my god. That does make me think of some of those, like... Okay, so Dead by Daylight is the cool version, but there were quite a few other games that came out that were, like 4 to 5 people versus the monster kind of thing. And a lot of those games did not take off for one reason or another. I'm still kind of confused why Dead by Daylight was like the one out of all of them, you know? Friday the 13th was kind of that way for a while, but I feel like it's kind of it's really is like its own thing now. It ruined Hillbilly. How did they ruin Hillbilly? What did they do to him? I actually don't know. What did they do to him? I'm not so deep in the DB. I'm not so deep into the Dead by Daylight lore, unfortunately. I've just played a little bit because I think it's silly. No, that caught me a stalker. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Same though. I'm so sorry. We don't have to talk about it. Nobody has to talk about the thing. That's fine. Oh no. The custom mode game was surprisingly balanced too, since Doomfist could gauge shields and stay in the fight so long as he did damage. Oh my god. Oh, they really did like think of everything. That's quite nice of them. Now he's on a timer. Boo. Boo. Goes all the way back to World War I believe. You can't predict the enemy's tactics if you don't follow theirs. Reminds me of how during the Cold War, some Soviet general or whatever said that it was hard to predict what the Americans were going to do since they didn't read their own manuals. Ah, that's our boys. That's our boys for you. I feel like they still implement very similar tactics. Ah, they can't blame me if I don't know how the gun works in the first place. What do you mean I discharged 3 rounds? I just held it down. I think Dead by Daylight is carried by the licenses as well as the competitors having incompetent oh. That's kind of fair. It's blunt. It's blunt and it's fair. Behavior don't have much beyond sit back and wait for the games to eat themselves. Oh, man. That was really true for them, which was so unfortunate. Some of them seemed like a lot of fun. There was one... Does anybody remember the name of it? It was like a really big monster. You had a choice of like 3 or 4 of them as a really big monster, and as the survivors, you had to work together to set traps and do damage. Hunt? Evolve? Evolve, I think? I would not be surprised if there's just 2 games that are exactly the same. Hunt game. That's just Showdown. I don't think that's right. I think it's Evolve, actually. That sounds the most. Yep, it was Evolve. It was Evolve. Thank you. Thank you, Jeannie. I remember it very fondly. It just did not last long, and I really thought that it was going to. I really thought it would. Don't take out Doc. You want to see the E3 Mafia go hog wild and take out the guy that heals. I mean, yeah, you always target the healer first. That was one thing that I never understood that people didn't get, is that you always take out the healer first, you know? Mosslings, hello! Hello! I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday night. Oh my gosh, you've already been yakking for an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. Evolve with sci-fi 1v4 asymmetric game. With 4 hunters, trapper, damage support, and healer, having to track down and trap a monster before it evolves to be too strong for them to handle. Yeah. That game came out while I was working at GameStop. I don't miss those days. I do not miss it. Every horrible thing you've ever heard about working at GameStop, yeah. Mm-hmm. I have posted a meme about work. Oh no. Okay. We all have to breathe for a second. All right. Because we all need to be really honest with ourselves for a second. All right. What is his name now? What is the character's name now? I completely forgot. Cassidy. Fucking Cassidy. Okay? Okay? Look. If you're gonna give me a cowboy. Which, by the way, I need more people to appreciate cowboy characters. One, because I need more people to be weird about Vampire Hunter D so we get some more film adaptations of it. For two, I need people to be so for real for like 5 seconds. Everybody thinks cowboys are hot, or cowgirls, depending on the way you swing, even though there is a fairly distinctive, different energy. Because then there's the tomboy cowgirls, which are just like the cowboys with the flannel shirts and the hats and the boots and everything, and then there's the cowgirls that wear cow print and very, very tightly fitted dresses. But then there's also probably like the cowboys who do that as well. So it's everybody likes cowboys and cowgirls and cowtheys to some degree. You can't tell me that you don't. There's too much media of it. You can't tell me that you don't. People just need to be honest with themselves. They need to be honest with themselves. Cassidy is a hot cowboy. He's built that way. He's built to be a hot cowboy. Stop lying. There's nothing wrong. This ain't even a hear me out. That's just a hot cowboy. Although, thank you for your honesty. Your vulnerability is greatly appreciated. I don't know why it died off slowly. Oh, yeah. Cooking up a weird Western OC. Oh, yeah, get it. Oh, yeah, get it. Ooh, if you want some good media to have some, like, really particular Western vibes come through in it, both Trigun Badlands, the film, and Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust. Mwah! Excellent Westerns. Excellent sci-fi Westerns. I do specifically like me myself some sci-fi Westerns rather than like old school Westerns, because sci-fi Westerns tend to be less racist and sexist, but like, you know, sometimes we can still play with those and actually have them be like parts of the story and everything, so it's not that big of a deal. Cowboys are sick, but our current society worries me we're ahead for the wrong reasons. Hey, I ain't saying nothing about nowhere. But as a good Christian Southern woman, I must tell you. I'm lying. I'm fucking with you. As a good Southern woman, though, I have to tell you, one of the most deeply ingrained things into the concepts of cowboys is not being for those things that some of those weirdos who think they're good old cowboys stand for. Very specifically, one of my favorite tales is of, I believe this happened in West Texas in about like 1922, somewhere around that time. An old woman was being evicted from her home after her husband had died in a mine collapse, and she wasn't able to make the payments on the house, where the lawful constables come up to evacuate her from her residence and repossess all of her worldly possessions and everything. The cowboys of the town come by and beat the constables into a bloody fucking pulp down the hill. She kept the house, obviously. Cowboys stand up for people who need They do! There were some awful ones. There were some awful ones. I'm not gonna pretend like there weren't. But the good old Southern cowboys are very distinctively good-hearted. You can't be a cowboy without having a heart of gold. You can't have it. Goes for the cowgirls, too. They all got hearts of gold. Might not exactly be the heart that I'm looking at, but it's the general direction, you know. Found cowboys and westerns really boring. Otito! Even Vampire Hunter D, he's a cowboy. I know you don't want to believe it, but he's a cowboy. He is. He's not my type, but I get the appeal. Ah, that's fair enough. RoboCop is Western. Exactly! Yeah! It's absolutely a sci-fi Western. It's fantastic, too. Just a Western in the tree. You know what? That's what I like. I like it when different people get a hold of different kinds of stories and do what they want to. I'd love a cowboy story in Detroit. Fuck you. That sounds great. I think Unforgiven is probably my only traditional Western. Really? Really? Fuck, dude. I love Trigun. And I love the sci-fi Western aspects of it. I love it. It's so fucking good. Mind if I describe a bit of that? Please. Please. Hold up, chill. No, I don't wanna. I mean, like, film. Wait. Oh. No, yeah, that's what I meant to. That's what I meant to. Like, oh, sorry, did I not? I mean, even I don't remember how I said it. It could have been confusing. It's fine. But yeah, Trigun is really great. I can't exactly say that it's more wholesome than Vampire Hunter D, but it is quite a bit less gory, and there are more comedic moments in between to break things up. One, because Trigun is like a whole series, and then there's a movie, but Vampire Hunter D only has the 2 films, and to be honest with you, unless you're into, like, really particularly eclectic films from the 1970s, I don't know if I would recommend the first Vampire Hunter D film. It's a cult classic, but, like, it's for a reason, you know. It's not a mainstream, like, oh, everybody's got to see this movie. Bloodlust is that movie, but the first one, it's kind of funny in retrospect. Cherry picking the Discord. Yes, do it. Do it. Tell me about all your things. Trigun and Inuyasha. Fucking men, dude. Inuyasha was one of my, like, very, very, very young lady anime crushes. Definitely had some kind of an effect, but we don't gotta armchair psychology this. We don't have to do that. One of the first, like, very cool gifts that my brother ever gave me was the Trigun DVD box set. I don't remember what happened to it, unfortunately. My brother was cool, though. My brother was very cool. He also got me the Metal Gear Solid full collection for the PlayStation 3. I didn't get to play them. I know what happened to those. Creature under my bed ate them. It was so fucked up. Hey guys, you know what'd be crazy? If we played a video game. Where's my Dread Delulu? Give me my fucking Dread Delulu. Thank you. Okay, so the idea it's not one, but the real world map and countries that allows similar series of it. Ooh. Let me get the fucking game going. Stop intro speaking to me. It's overwhelming. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm back. God, I love Dread Delusion. I've been looking forward to this all week, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been looking forward to this all week. Oh, little dude! Oh, he's cute. Oh, the little dude is cute. I like it. I'm big with, like, the particular type of armor itself, but just, like, the whole cohesion of the design is really adorable. Hell yeah. There's this United States, like, faction. I have all these heavy armored knight-esque cavalrymen with use silver action rifles. I don't mean this in any kind of a mean way, but the way that I envisioned it was very much so like the old school Fallouts. It wasn't a like, oh, this makes me think of this. It was just like the exact image that was put into my head of just United States-like faction. Fallout. It looks like Fallout 2. Fallout 2 is what you're imagining right now. Isometric little pixel men. God, I love the music. I do too. Mossling's fucking based. Took all of the next week off by my team. Aw, so I guess SH2 remaster. I'm gonna cry, Nicholas. I'm going to cry. Okay. For anybody who... I mentioned it, so I feel like I gotta follow up. I did check the price on the PC that I've been wanting to get. Unfortunately, just due to general inflation, it actually had gone up a considerable amount. But due to some processor stuff in specifically, because AI is killing everything, it has been updated. So, if anybody is interested, has the means, and is interested in helping support us to get a new PC so that we can play some more high-end games like Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F and a bunch of other games like that I'd really like to play with everybody. Also like Lies of P and everything, you know? If anybody is interested in that, that's on the throne. It's all updated now. It's there. Nobody has to do anything like that though, and I would never actually ask. I just, as you know, uh-oh. I'm really glad that I checked my windows. I had something up that I wasn't supposed to. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, don't worry about it. Please, for the love of God, don't worry about it. Oh no. I have to adjust the window as always. Nothing is ever perfect enough. I'm going to learn this eventually. At least I get to make really intense eye contact with all of the dust bunnies for a moment. I'm using my mind to move things around in a way that you cannot perceive. For now, I'll just look at you. Menacingly. There's some other notable factions, including an Aztec Empire, like Native American faction, an anarchist former minor group, Confederate. This does sound really cool, and I really do not mean this as any, like, comparative kind of thing. That's making me think of Fallout in, like, the coolest fucking way. In, like, the coolest way, Jeannie. Oh my god. That sounds so sick. Hell yeah. Makes me want to play it. I know, right? I know, right? It's vicious. It's vicious. Once you've been in Dread Delusion once, you can't get out. That's why I've been taking so long to finish it. Totally not because I keep getting lost. Totally not. Totally not. I can't trust ISP until you play it. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We will all suffer together. Oh, hi. Okay, we're back in Feralipus. Got it. I like that that's the name of the city, because I can really emphasize the piss part of the name. Why are there silk slugs all over the place? I never asked anybody about that. I just started harvesting from them. Like that was the normal thing to do. Oh, hi, buddy. Love me a good lever action Remington. Oh god, just a good sound. Gun ASMR? It's the only ballistics that I like. I save that stuff for after stream. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. Wait a minute. This has been here the whole time. That has been there the whole time. When we went to the junkyard, the guy said that, like, the phone booths... Because he didn't even have a word for them. He didn't know what they were. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've also been made aware that there is a secret door that I have not been into just yet, and I need to find it, otherwise I'm going to go crazy. Because apparently at some point I unlocked something, and I have no idea what. I have no idea what. A sword to diesel punk, but it's pre-internal combustion. Ooh, cool. Cool. I was today years old when I considered purchasing an Odachi, only to find out that Taxman doesn't like it. Aw, what's an Odachi, though? What is that? I actually don't know. Machine guns and self-loading pistols are very new in the universe, and a lot of people still use breech-loading, rifle muskets, and whatnot. Oh, that's sick. Infantry typically uses bolt action, cavalry uses lever action, since bolt action can be used while programmed. That is so cool. That is so cool. There's a lot of very cool, genuine thought that has been put into this. Fuck yeah, Genie. I hope it comes together really, really well. You know, if you ever want to share any kind of cool projects like that you're doing, you or, you know, anybody else in our lovely community in our Discord, you know how much I am incredibly inspired by everybody's creativity. I love that kind of thing. I love it. Even if for some reason I forget that you put it in the Discord and don't read it until like 8 months later. The door is shut tight. Okay, so that I didn't open that one. How do I get in there then? What do you mean? Can you open the door for me? Nothing to see here, just a few incorruptible defenders of the realm resting for a tick or two. Something about you catches the guards' attention. They examine you, then lean closer and lower their voice. You look like a daredevil sort. Did I not talk to enough people in this town? Oh, there's a bunch of side quests that I missed, aren't there? I almost forgot they're Rowan-like mercenaries that were banished and exiled from Japan, stand-in for a lot of them are west for work, a place to live. That is cool. That is cool. Very IRL lore accurate, actually, especially during World War I period. Mm-hmm. I love the cute little dog emote. It's so adorable. It's so cute. Man, I'm gonna have a bunch of little quests to do. Maybe that is what I should do. Maybe I should just go around and make sure I actually talk to people. I'm gonna see if this makes a difference. Been watching the stream with audio-only mode for the past hour, and Twitch has used 8 gigabytes of data. Looked at the problem to Google to see if it just Twitch is crazy. Someone suggested turning off autoplay. If that works, that means Twitch is autoplaying a bunch of streams. Oh, what? Oh, that's uncomfortable. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Please do report back with your findings. Also, good fucking work. Good work on clocking that. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be really uncomfortable on multiple levels if that's what's happening. But then also just like, holy shit. Uncomfortable by an intense amount, because 8 gigabytes. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're cute. They're adorable. They're very good little reaction images as well. And Comparion, welcome in. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. If everybody in chat can also do similar, I would appreciate it. What's up? We're not bad. How are you doing, Comparion? How's it going? I feel like it's been a minute since we saw you, or maybe I'm just losing track of time, but I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. See? The little dancing kitties. Everybody's emotes are very cute, and I like just the diversity of reaction images effectively. I'm gonna stop just staring at this guy. You look like the daredevil sort. Swell sword, am I wrong? Explorer, maybe? Plenty of spare equipment in the regal militia. Military stuff. And we ain't been paid for 3 weeks running. 50 coin could get you... I came across all kinds of treasure on my travels. Me owing you a favor would be far more valuable. The guard grins. Ha! He never stood a chance. Now I get it. You're an entrepreneur. Very well, it's a deal. Just remember our bargain. Bye! I will forget you instantaneously because my brain is... I finally got plate armor! Oh, I'm gonna go upgrade it immediately. Oh, holy shit. Okay, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We need to go back to one of several houses that we own and finish upgrading it so I can kill the demon that lives in the basement and finally sleep in there without things crawling down my throat. The guard is carefully rolling himself a pungent cigarette. They do not look up. I ain't on duty for another hour, so sod off or I'll arrest you for aggravated pestering. I was just gonna ask you where you got the good. Where you get that? Is it nighttime? It might be nighttime. That's why nobody's around to talk to. They're all inside. Ah, good God. I started watching streams at work while there's nothing to do. I've already used 30 gigabytes of unlimited data. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh god, that makes me want to check my stuff. I mean, well, mine is complicated because there's already the disconnection between the esoteric analog tech of the station and whatever 5G AI shit all of you guys have to be on. Sorry about that, by the way. Fucking sucks. It doesn't work on any of the stuff here, though. I've tried to get the most recent Windows update. I just fucking, wait, no. We work off of 95. Obviously. Nothing dumb about passion projects. Agreed. Agreed. Oh shit, our ad break is coming up here in just a moment, everybody. We will take a break whenever it does, and I would encourage everybody to take some time to take care of yourself. I'm so sorry that nothing has happened yet. I'll try to speed through a couple more people and see if we pick up anything. It has been a bit. Super busy with holidays and recovering from the holidays. Amen. Thanks for letting me info. You're welcome, Jeannie. I'm always really curious about the stuff you guys are doing. I think it's fun. Yeah. It's one of a couple Hero Forge-based projects I'm working on. Not sure how I'll apply it to anything. I mean, any kind of really cool creative endeavor like that is just, like, good for the brain and good for the soul, so, you know, more power to you. The only difference has been Twitch, so that's true. Oh, good God. It is very worrying, isn't it? I do hope that everybody is recovering from holiday stuff okay. I didn't do a quarter of the things that I was expecting to do over the holidays, thankfully, but just everything else around it was, oh boy. And then since the start of the year, it's kind of felt like that everybody is absolutely degrading into a manic psychosis episode. I'm just progressively going more and more crazy. Don't forget to stay hydrated, and thank you for the reminder, Jeannie. And my posture is still good. It's still good. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, hold on. Here's something, ain't it? Don't worry, this one will be on your side. What is this machine? One of the Clockwork King's most fearsome servants, a Clockwork Miradon, meant to be more loyal than any human soldier, but if you've been in the countryside, you know how that turned out. The guard grins. Guess you'll be dealing with muggings here in a wee bit longer, eh? I think I can talk to you. Oh, I'm sleepy. Oh no, my little guy's gotta go take a nap. Every time, every bloody time, I swear by the king, I spend more ticks waiting than actual hauling. Don't they know we've got targets to meet? Last week was the Cypher essay gone kaput. This week before, spilled wagon full of dead sky squid. What's next? Rains of piss? In this place? Actually, very likely. This is always the worst part. Even an adept mechanist guild must be essayed like anyone else. The command of our king are enforced without fear or favor. I talked to you before, you're fine. I'm gonna go take a nap at the inn. We're gonna do that until morning, and then we'll actually be able to go around and talk to people. I gotta find where that secret door is. I'm pretty sure that I unlocked it. Arbor... bed! Bed! It's night-night time. Bed please? Bed please? Yes, take my coins. This is literally insignificant chump change to me. I am so rich in this awful, awful place where money does not actually matter that much. There we go. Okay. Sleep until morning. Good night, everybody. We will be right back. Please do take some time to take care of yourself, and in the meantime, enjoy the ads. I come back and the first thing that I see is Nicholas and Jeannie blowing like little puffs of fire and smoke in the corner of the screen. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? As immediately, I think it was because of the color contrast that my eye was just drawn that way, and all I see is just. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hi, hello. Oh my god, you're here. Wild. Hotbox, and they are. Would you like to know a completely unconfirmed, by the way, but silly little factoid about Adventure Time? I'm fairly certain this is real because I part of me like remember seeing this in some kind of official capacity, but there's a song that Marceline sings in the episode where Finn like astral projects and just like goes all over the place. It's, oh gosh, what is it? I'm trying to, I can't remember the full song. I can't remember how it goes. But one of the lines was originally supposed to be hotboxing up the palace, and I don't know who would have written that line. I think that would have been Rebecca Sugar, because they were the main writer for a lot of the like lyrical music in the show in general. But like, that could have just been anybody. That could have been somebody else who slipped that line in, and very obviously Cartoon Network was like, you have to change that, and so they changed it to Dutch boxing. I didn't understand what Dutch boxing meant. I thought that it was just somebody hotboxing the palace. That's what I thought, at least. That was not the case. That was not the case at all. I'm gonna be busy next month. God, why? It's February, it's still winter, why? I did something really cool for my brother's birthday. It's in February, too. Why are you people busy? Stop that. Stop that this instant. Have some tea. Have some double-decker tea. I mean, if you want to. Do whatever. Oh god, there's gonna be so many people to talk to now. Okay. Lore! Let's see if there's any extra quests, and then we'll follow up on what we already have, while I also look for a secret door somewhere. I will be running into all of the walls. You! Neo 3, Resi 9. Oh, there's a WoW expansion too? Oh god, you're fucked. Sorry, buddy, you're fucked. God damn it, yeah, Resident Evil 9 is coming out. Okay, I watched Susie's video on it, because obviously Susie Hunter knows way more about Resident Evil than I do. I am a baby RE fan in comparison. But I wanted to get her feelings about the RE9 trailers and all of the funky lore stuff that's going on there. I am not okay with some of the implications. I'm not okay with some of the implications, especially around Mr. Kennedy, and I'm going to fucking cry. Because if what happens, if what I think is gonna happen happens, it'll be really cool and really fitting, but also I'm gonna have to play the rest of the games with that hanging over. I haven't played any Resident Evil games for myself. I've only experienced a couple of them, and so if that happens, I'm going to have to play the rest of the Resident Evil series, knowing that happens. I don't know if I can deal with that. Don't make me think about it. No. People are gonna be, and already have been, so normal about Middle East. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've still been seeing significantly more like young spunky Leon. I don't know if that's just what I'm getting recommended, which, like, the algorithm is missing just a huge chunk of interest if that's the case. I don't know how that somehow slipped through the cracks. But, more specifically, I have just seen, like, younger Leon. People are already just so not normal about him. I would not be surprised if there's more, like, fan fiction focusing on older versions of a lot of the Resident Evil characters. Probably, like, self-insert fan fiction of that variety. We haven't done anything in the game! We haven't done anything in the game! I keep getting distracted! Fuck, this happened fucking Tuesday, too, with Look Outside, and we didn't make any progress. Well, he was cured, though, was he? Was he? Are you just saying that to make me feel better? If you're lying to me, I'll fucking... They aged them poorly. In the official stuff, or in the fan fiction? Oh, they are, right, okay. I don't know. This thing, I don't know! I don't know enough about it. Like, all I have is, like, weird, vague attachments to a lot of these characters from the characterizations that I've seen. And, like, Leon I've obviously seen the most of, because, like, oh man, whenever I was first getting into Let's Plays was when a lot of people were playing... Is it 4? Is the one with the weird little Napoleon dude? Is that 4? It was that one. It was that one. I was really weird about that game, because I was just like, oh wow, this has a really weird, spooky aesthetic to it, and it's just kind of strange, but also, like, these characters are very endearing and everything, and I just, like, that's when the crush started, was that one. I haven't even played it for myself, man, it's just like, the cute little blonde zombie killer. That was the biggest tuft of snow I've ever seen. We have to get out of here before the Clockwork Kingdom fucking self-implodes, because I have a feeling that is, like, right on the horizon of the Neuron Star. Same game he electrocutes the Plagas. Metal Gear Solid win. Shh. Shh. Soon. I have to figure something out. But actually, factually, very soon. I'm excited about it. I hadn't talked about it yet, but there's going to be... In the same way right now Dread Delusion and Look Outside are dominating the channel, there is going to be a period of time where it is nothing but Resident Evil and fucking Metal Gear Solid content. That's all it's gonna be for a little bit, and I cannot wait. I will actually have to make progress in those stories, though, consistently. Maybe we'll just have really long streams. You heard Dimitri's story yet? Is that all you said? Wait, is that all you said? You heard Dimitri's story? Are you Dimitri? So I heard this story, right? A man and a woman, lovers they were, like 2 seeds in a pod. Supposed to be peas, but whatever. You couldn't pry 'em apart with a crowbar. Lived in Feralopus, though I can't say where they are now. Well, one night, these two had an awful fight and went back to their own families for a while. Both of them prayed to the king to make them forget each other. Oh my god! I should have talked to everybody beforehand. I'm a fucking fool. I'm a fucking fool. And you know what? The king answered. What did he do? Granted their prayers, didn't it? The next morning, they both woke up with no memory of ever meeting. And they went on like this for years, searching for someone new, never quite finding the right one. Then one day they met again, in this very tea house. And even though they didn't recognize each other, they were drawn together irresistibly. How did it end? They got married and had 18 kids, or so I heard. Their love was so strong that not even the king could keep them apart. They both got their memories back eventually and swore never to make the same mistake again. Can the king actually do that? They glare to each side as if someone is watching them. It's only a story. Damn it, I should have talked to everybody so much sooner. I feel like a fool. Did you hear about the famine over in Hollowshire? They say the Inquisition's sitting on a great stockpile of food, but hanging anyone who talks about it. Ah. Well, I haven't seen what the person was, you know, hung for specifically, but there were a lot of bodies around the Inquisition. There were just a lot of bodies. I knew it were trouble when the Union moved in over there. Bloody knew it. I've been to Hollowshire recently. Ooh, you do look the traveling type. Maybe you can confirm the news then? I definitely heard stuff about a stockpile, but I had no way of confirming it. I mean, they kind of are. I haven't really had a chance to talk about the Inquisition with anybody yet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I just thought of that. We really haven't. We've only talked to the Inquisitors. We haven't talked to anybody about the Inquisition, though. I mean, so far we've just been killing gods. That depends on his opinion. Do you like gods? Are you a fan of the divine? But they're not, like, burning down cities or doing anything, like, psychotic so far. It really is just, like, the god hunting. I don't think they've even been, like, persecuting the people who worshipped them. Yeah, it's... God, that feels so weird to defend them, though. Ugh. I guess they're doing okay. They look perturbed by your stance and hide it badly. Oh, hey. That's most interesting. My, but would you look at the time? Sorry, pal. I suppose to be meeting someone here. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How's the game going, gentlemen? This mechanist's face betrays no emotion as they study the board intensely. My opponent knows I have pondered every strategy ever played by man or god. What they don't know is that my tea is dosed with an amnesia potion of my own recipe. They are wholly unprepared to face a lunatic. I think we're clairvoyant. I think chat magnifies my clairvoyance. That is so fucking... What the fuck were we talking about like an hour ago? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking... Synchronicity! We can call bear traps if we out loud predict something that occurs, and then it occurs. That's the bear trap, is that you're laying the trap of what you think is gonna happen, then it happens, and then the bear go, oh. Synchronicities are, like, the usual example that's given for it is like, oh, you see this very specific type of car, and, like, you notice it for, like, the first time, and then you see it 17 times more in that one day. That's, like, a synchronicity. It's a weird... something that happened comes back around again in a way that you wouldn't expect it to. The game is not allowed to fucking... My chat. That was a conversation that I was having with my dust bunnies. And by my pure own whimsy, I'm talking to people. He is a fucking cool dude, though. Bless you, brother. Dude, I'm sorry to tell you, you're fucked. This mechanist is leaning back in their seat, drumming their fingers on their teacup. With an amused expression. My opponent's knowledge of this game is undoubtedly superior. There's no move I can possibly make that they will not anticipate. However, I know something my opponent does not. I'm cheating. This game is so fucking funny. God, it's so fucking funny. It didn't have any business being this hilarious. It's just consistent. Oh my god. When it fucking shoots, it doesn't miss. How's it going? The other patrons are giving this woman a wide berth as if she carries a contagious disease. What are you staring at? Waiting to see if I grow an extra head? I kind of would. It'd be cool if you could just sprout one, but like, is the tea here really that bad? She laughs, then doubles over as it becomes a heavy cough. Almost, but this stuff tastes like heaven after seeing what I've seen. What are you seeing? Excuse me. I have demons. I got demons in my body. My god. She coughs again and drinks deeply from her mug. Name's Doyle. I'm a royal cleanup worker. You know, fighting the corruption. A hero of the kingdom, they call me. More medals than you've had hot dinners. And what's my reward? Children hide or stare at me wherever I go. Shopkeepers wipe down every surface I touch. When I'm done here, the landlady will bury my mug so that I don't contaminate any other patrons. She glares up at you. So what? Your friends dared you to talk to me? Come to stammer some shit about how grateful you are for my service? Or are you just tired of being human? I was saying hi. Keep patronizing me and I'll beat your ass. That actually would be quite surprising. I'd love to see us go against each other and see what happens. I'm not afraid, I was just curious. She laughs again. Not afraid of the corruption, huh? Well, take my advice. You should be. 2 more weeks of leave, then I'm back to the corrupted land. Damn the king, but it's never enough. Is that all? No offense, but I might be dead soon, and I don't want to spend my last hours with you. Can I annoy you with some questions? Doyle snorts. And I'd like a ride out of here on a magic carpet. So what? Did I really hear you curse the king earlier? She gives you a hollow smile. Let them execute me. From where I sit, that looks like a promotion. You'd be surprised what I can get away with, newbie. Not many folk can do my job. I'll bear that in mind. Wait, no, tell me more things. How would someone get... no, I've already done that. How worried should I really be about sitting with you? She eyes you appraisingly. We have procedures. 1 week's quarantine before re-entering Feralopus. 3 rounds of purifying rituals. All our clothes are incinerated each month. But this is corruption we're talking about. It's never stays still. So I guess it depends on how much you trust in the wisdom of the Mechanist Guild. Now scram, will you? Or else I'll start wishing I was back in the corrupted lands already. Is that all? No offense, but I'm... Oh, no, wait. Leave me. Leave! Leave! I'm sorry. Patrolling the corrupted lands makes you wish for a 6-phase cipher winter. Yeah, no, actually, that works. I got it. 3 patrons huddled around the table, nursing mugs and discussing the news sheet with hushed voices. You see, it says she's from... Alscott? But none of us remember any village by that name. I'm telling you, they've erased the whole... They notice you listening. Oh, King's blessing, citizen. Don't mind us, we're just absorbing the latest royal dispatch. Glad to know the guild has its hand, eh? Oh yeah, that's right, I look like a guild member. I didn't remember that when we initially got here, and so I wasn't perceiving people's reactions to us through the idea that we were carrying it. I don't even think it's necessarily, like, equipped. I think it is just, like, we just have it. Yeah, we just have it. Oh, God. Wait, no, it's how I introduced myself into the city. That's right, and then that influenced how people reacted to me after that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I didn't even think about that. Corn-flaked meat. That's so cute. That's so cute. A couple of the cute little kitty cats that have been hanging around the station the past few days. Oh! Oh, I can sell things. Sweet! One of them, I went to go refill their food bowl, and I guess he was just sleeping on the ground, just nearby. And he came up and he stretched and he did the little like the super like kind of thing. I almost fucking died. I almost fucking died. I think I've already talked to you about stuff. Can I just sell you things? Am I allowed to do that? I am. Yeah, get out of here. I got one of you. I only want one of everything. I don't need doubles. I think I do have 2 rings of strength. No? Am I wrong? Ring of stone skin. Wait. No reason to carry around double in this game. I like a diversive kind of buff system. Resplendent attire, scruffy attire. Did I get this one? I think that's what I upgraded into the resplendent attire. I'm pretty sure. Upgrade finishing silk thread. Ooh. Ooh. I can have that in any of my homes. And then, I'll buy your single silk thread. Why not? Why not? I need truth potions. We have not been focusing on that for a while. And it is Jitter Seed and Paradoxicus. Yes. I need like 3. There we go. I don't love that, because I don't want to spend as many of those, but... Have I combined the brain fungus with anything? No? Anything? No? Anything? I have enough to fuck around with, so I guess I... Elixir of Restoration. Concoct a variable elixir through alchemy. Oh! Alright, cool. Sweet. I did what the game wanted me to. Elixir of Regen. Nice, nice. Paradoxicus. Spellcast. Ooh! I really should do more stuff with my spells. I should. I really should. I really, really should. Is there anything else that I can combine the mushrooms with? I don't think so. No, that's like all my base stuff. Everything else is whatever. Amazing sentence. I have mixed brain fungus with anything. I had to figure it out, you know, I saw it. It's not that weird. It's called Death's Veil. It's a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said that the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. I've come across them in these funky little shrines. Why would this be here? Why would this be here? Why would this be here? Is this not a secret door? Crouch! Ah! We found the corpses of the people who have become the Death Veil mushroom in like these funky little shrines up here. So somebody took a corpse that was growing the mushroom on the surface and brought it up here and like entombed it, kind of. That's most of the cases in which I've harvested them. A guard is shouting with a frenetic energy at anyone passing by. Move along, stop you gawking, everyone's above you, not your concern. I'm gonna stab the people above me. I'll just do that. I can't remember which medieval king it was, but there apparently was a king at one point that was like stabbed through a toilet because for some reason they thought that a way to prevent that from happening, because it had happened a few times, was to basically make these little hanging balconies for the bathrooms. It was not effective. Halt, citizen! Do not interfere with the Silk Slugs in any way or you'll answer to the Mechanist Guild. Why shouldn't I interfere with them? They're under royal protection, so go about your business. A silk slug begins to probe inquisitively at their weapon. Oi, leave it alone! Please? I don't think they listen. Edmund Ironside. Was that it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with names. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Cody. I would encourage everybody else to do the same if you'd please. Would you kindly stop having chapped ass lips in a butthole? Moisturize, you weirdo. You can live your life comfortably if you prioritize important things. Oi, no cutting in line. I was here first. I heard that the saboteur submits hundreds of petitions every day, all in different names, telling the king to make more bootlaces or wind-up dolls or matching sets of teacups. That's why the summons are always such shit. And you say the saboteur's got an old dungeon full of bonsai gods scribbled... Wait. Huh? Who the fuck is the saboteur? Have I missed this? I say the saboteur's got a dungeon full of bonsais, scribbling away at it, chained bound since he was only godlets. Interesting theory, anyway. Yeah, that sounds fucking weird. Who the fuck is a saboteur? No, not the activation phrase. It's too late. It's too late. I have to kill a man with a golf club. Oh no! You have to kill an insanely rich, psychotic man who fucking had a crush on Ayn Rand. Oh no, you have to kill that man with a golf club. Oh no. Oh no. Someone, think of the,
Bonk!
Why would that be me? No! Wait, a golf club doesn't make a bonk sound. That's not what that was. You just threw a fucking tennis ball at me. That's what happened. Oh no, not Ayn Rand. Yeah, God, please, not Ayn Rand. Out of anybody. That's why I can't call myself a feminist. I do not, in fact, support all women. Which is very different. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. It does not mean I support every woman, though. More of the wrongs that I'm thinking are like Carmilla. Not Anne. Oh, Anne. Oh, Anne. Oh, dear. It's fantastic that BioShock was also the game that got me into political science. I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. A terrifying... I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about Ayn Rand. Welcome in, Reload. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday night. I'm fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked today, apparently. Nobody, don't fucking say a word. Don't you fucking speak. You leave this sweet little baby alone. Do not. The more people that don't know about... Don't Google it! Don't Google it! Keep your mind pure. Don't do it. I beg of you. I know I can't make you not do anything, but God, please. Just... No! No! Well, don't listen to any of it, because it's all bullshit. Ayn Rand was a political philosopher. She was a political philosopher that had a very particular political philosophy about, like, capitalism, and a lot of it revolved around taking what you want in every context. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. She was really weird. She wrote, like, fan fiction about her own political theory, and, like, definitely had some self-insert characters in that, too. People fucking talk about thinly veiled fetishes. Honey, and fucking Rand, shut up. Shut up. Oh well, not Google that. Okay, good. That's fine. She's a bitch anyway. These summoning glitches have me at my wit's end. I've been the first one here every morning for 2 weeks running, even when it snows, and there's still no bread. What's the king playing at? They shake their head. I'd love to give that bastard who maintains these piece of my mind. What's the source of the glitches? Damn it if I know. Guild says it's the saboteur making trouble. Who the fuck is the saboteur? Last week I tried asking for a baguette in case it made a difference. No chance. I got some kind of flute made of actual jade. My neighbor says it's a clarinet. A jade clarinet sounds quite valuable. Aye, to who? Listen, pal, nobody around here is buying luxuries right now. Makes no difference if you're a clarinet player or a bloody privy cleaner. Food and fuel are what matters, and there ain't enough of either. I try to make the best of it. If the guild catches you selling summoned goods, they flog you in the street. What do they expect us to do? I'd buy the clarinet from you. They snort, clearly skeptical. Very kind, but I've already sold it for pennies. Makes a nice toy for my mate's daughter, at least. That's fine. That's fine. Hope your luck improves. Goodbye. Wait, what is that one from? What is that quote from? Wait, oh my god. Sorry, wow, fucking war flash. Reload, was it you who was talking about playing a game the other day, and then you quoted the character? I think I found the quote. It's from, a character named Gabriel, right? Is that right? Ultra Kill, yeah! Yeah! I got recommended a TikTok video with the audio of the quote, and like, god damn. God damn! I know that's ironic with it being Gabriel, but god damn! See, I have no idea. Who is Gianni? Who? I'm terrible with names. We all know this. I am in the wrong part of the city for where I need to be. I need to look for the other gate that we can exit and enter from the main part of the... Where the fuck am I? Gabriel's Fate. Oh! Cool. Thank you. I mean, I probably would have... I probably would have gone looking. Not gonna lie to you, I probably would have gone looking just all on my own, but you know, thank you. Makes that easy to copy and paste later, Jeannie. Appreciate it. If I quoted someone yesterday, it was a Gabriel. Was it not? Okay, that's just what I thought the video said. If I misunderstood or if that was wrong, then it's whatever. Hold on. I can find the video. Hold on. Hold on. I was just very impressed by it, okay? I appreciate some good voice acting, alright? That's some damn good voice acting. Olivia is kind of all over the place. It means like, ah, I gotta get back to keeping track with all of the voice actors. I was like really obsessed with it for a while. And then I found out that like a bunch of voice actors are all just VTubers anyway. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But those are kept separate for a lot of people. Where did it go? Okay, I think I found it. Hold on. I will mute the game. Oh wait, I don't have my... Do we want to watch TikToks on the TV? Hold up. We can do that on the TV. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Get over here. Get over here. We're not gonna watch everything, it's fine. But it was this one.
Machine, I will cut you down.
Was this the one that you referenced? I could have sworn that it was.
The roar of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy.
That's some good stuff right there.
Ending you here and now.
Okay, and then like the Phantom of the Opera too.
Insignificant fuck! This is not over! Behold, the power of an angel! Come on, machine! Fight me like an animal.
That's some good stuff.
Is this what
I have not checked out anything for Ultra Kill. I might have to.
an object? Twice. May your woes be many, and your days few.
That's some good stuff right there. That's some good fucking stuff right there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got recommended that completely randomly, and I was like, oh shit, this fucks. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I did not recognize your game. My fucking mistake. I was very I was very taken by it. I was just like, oh my god, this looks fucking so cool. I might obsess over some very fun character edits that get recommended to me for the next couple of weeks. Progress! He has a Gabriel VTuber model on stream. Wait a minute, okay, maybe I have seen... Maybe I am familiar. Maybe I just didn't realize that they were the VA. Oh dear. Oh dear. He has too many perfect videos to pick one favorite. But the $6 strip special. Do you mind linking that in the Discord, Genie? I'd appreciate it. Death in Castlevania still crashes out hard. Which death? Which one in particular? Because sometimes it's not as bad as others. Getting your fucking ass beat by the Minotaur when the save point is 7 rooms away and a loop around is quite frustrating, but that's a little bit different than the Cyclops that's like just downstairs from the save point. That's fine. Ultra Kill is real good. Go enjoy your dinner, Reload. Go enjoy. Tell us what you got when you get back. Just because I'm curious. Only if I can find it. Okay, thank you. Thank you! I mean, you'll know what you're looking for. I will not. That's the only bad part about when people recommend me stuff and are like, just look it up. It's like, it doesn't work that way, honey. It don't work that way. I get lost. We know this. We know this. I forgot to turn the game volume back on, but we're good. Okay, okay. Other gateway. Was it this one? No, this is the one that I went to. No, this is the one. Secret. There's a secret door over here somewhere. There's this. There's another one of these. These were absolutely here before. I know they were. Sorry to spoil the punchline. Would you mind seeing it? It's like 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I got Discord pulled up right now, homie. I got Discord pulled up right now. I saw more of what you posted. Oh, cute! Poor little dudes! Okay. Get over here. I don't know. I think I can only play the audio because it's going to link in a different panel.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special!
Okay, yep, I am familiar. I am familiar with the good work. Holy mother of God. I am familiar. Okay, good, good. We're all on the same page. We all know what's going on. Just what can I say? It's very impressive voice work. Lever. It's the lever I pulled and then it told me it unlocked something. I don't know what it fucking unlocked and I'm scared. Where are their secret doors? I have to find them. I should just take a truth potion, but I feel like they wear down so quickly. Okay, I'm done being weird. We're good. We're good. I have a particular knack for recognizing people's voices. Even when they're like character actors, I have a very particular knack for being able to recognize them and be like, oh, I know this person from this other thing. And it's like, that person didn't... This role did not sound anything like that other one. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this is the sad man. I'm not gonna talk to the sad man yet. Wait a minute. Is there something wrong with your wall back here? The texture's funny, but no, everything's fine. I do like that there's the voice acting, especially in anime, is such a tight-knit community of individuals that it is really cool to see who knows who. And sometimes see the in-jokes that pop up. I love that Alejandro Saab is fucking everywhere. I love it. I love that the joke has just become like, oh no, there's a hot dude character who voices him, fucking Sayu. Every time. And there's been a few instances of other friends that he has in the VTuber space playing games that he voices and they're like, oh my god, this dude. And then they hear his voice because it's fucking, you know that it's him every time, and then losing their shit. I've seen one for, at the very least, Monarch. Definitely I think I saw one for Bao too, but I can't remember. It is really cute. It's so cute. I love that, like, voice actors get to be, like, just, like, so fucking cool. Maybe one day I'll be able to be a cool voice actor. Oh my god, what do you guys want to see me in? Are there any adaptations of manga coming out you want me to try out for? Are there any projects that you're aware of? That looks like that's where a secret door would be. Ow. Tiny secret door? No. No. This is what we did at the beginning of the last one, is I just ran around trying to find a secret. I ran around just trying to find a secret. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Where am I? I've mapped out all of the Clockwork Kingdom. Have I truly? I think I have. I didn't see a cartographer over here though, so we're gonna have to go back to the other place to turn that in. Madness of the King. The Clockwork King has gone mad, erasing citizens from reality at an ever-increasing rate. A reformist engineer named Afra believes you can help fix it. To secure an audience with the king, you must travel into the corrupted lands and retrieve disused communication beacon. The beacon is on a hilltop far east of from... Oh, that's right, because I had to go back there. And I was on the opposite side of all of that in the first place, right? Missing persons, perhaps you should first confront Speaker Sunil. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get that thing from the corrupted lands. Clockwork Kingdom. On the western edge of the kingdom. I just never passed through the gate. Hey. War stories. Visitors let you have an airship. And Thornhill Manor. Yep, I gotta go back home at some point. But first. Have I not been finding any teleport points? I could have sworn there was like at least one over here. I could have sworn. Oh, man. Okay, the corrupted lands is not very far. It's like all of this down here is the corrupted land, so I just gotta head south. All right, out of the city. Out of the city. Let's go. So we're going southeast. Southeast, right? Right? Oh, go away. Thank you. Southeast. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. Yep. Yep. Looks good. Fantastic. Let me get a good view from high up here. Oh yeah, the corrupted lands are just over there. Fantastic. The game thought I was gonna die, so it saved. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's that weird particle effect? It's another switch that I flipped that I don't remember what it did. I have no idea. I don't even know if I got the thing over here. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. Ow. You weren't even facing me. How do I parry? That's my spell. I don't know if I can actually parry. I think I can just block, but I don't remember what button it is. F. F! Oh my god. Okay, whatever secret was over here I got. What direction? Southeast? La-da-da-dee. Southeast. Yay! Well, now that we're on the road again, we can talk about whatever we want to. I would play music, but the background tracks in Dread Delusion are just so gosh darn. you guys hear that? Did you hear that? I think a ghost just tried to, like, touch my ear through the headphones, and the headphones freaked out. That was so uncomfortable. How did that happen? Trying to simulate it, like, was it like my earring or something that hit it? I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. Huh. I'm going with the ghost theory, though. That seems the most likely. Welcome back to the Corrupted Lands. I still haven't gotten in there. How do I get in there? I want to kill the things. I also want to explore the big house tank. Give me. Oh, oh, Jeannie. Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't gotta put yourself through that. Sometimes games are just rough. I get the feeling, though, of like, you know, just like, oh man, that wasn't fun because we didn't get the win or nothing. It can be fun in other ways. And it's totally fine. It's totally fine to have a bad game. It happens. Especially if you're playing with other people, any number of things could come together. It's not on any one person to carry the game or make it perfect in any way. Let me in. Let me in! Who am I supposed to talk to for this? Ah! Okay, that actually got that one got me. You got me. That was spooky. I didn't like that. Okay, was the beacon on top of the hill? I assume that one. That's what makes the most sense. It's the highest up one. I think I gotta go around that way, though. Oh my god, especially when I used to do competitive games, since we were talking about it earlier. When I used to do competitive games, oh my god, I was really bad about laying into myself. Ugh. Because you just want the game to be fun. So it makes sense of just being like, oh man, this thing didn't happen in this way, and secret path. This thing didn't happen in this way, and then this other thing happened, and it just like, it was like this, and then like this, and it's just like, man, you don't gotta feel like all that. It's like anything that's random or algorithm based, anything can happen. Totally fine. God, the funky little corrupted people are quite spooky. Wait a minute! I haven't had a truth potion while we've been over here. What does this place actually look like? Wait, potion. Magic wine. A wine imbued with magical potency. Quite valuable. The intoxication of this drink is notably unpredictable. Some people have been known to teleport when they hiccup. I have some other things in here that I haven't taken that I should. Terrifying bottled vision, or ominous bottled vision. I do both. Within a few minutes of emptying the bottle, you fall into a deep yet restless sleep. You are in your childhood cottage in the mountains of the Clockwork Kingdom, where gods in extravagant brass masks have gathered to coordinate their plans for the end of time. You try every rhetorical gambit you could imagine to make them postpone it, but the discussion gets lost in irrelevant details. What will he tell the Hydra? Objects the surgeon, god of death. You wake up with a sense of creeping doom. Yeah, that one was really particularly creepy. I liked that. What is the other one gonna do? What is it? Terrifying. Within a few minutes of emptying the bottle, you fall into a deep and restless sleep. You're trying to join the Magnus Guild, but every time you go to take the exam, you're foiled by the malevolent shadows that no one else can see. You enlist your own shadow to help, only to find yourself becoming dimmer and foggier while it grows even more substantial. You wake up with the feeling you're being watched. From, like, what specifically, though? The neuron star, the flesh eyes? Are the shadows watching me? Oh god, I'm paranoid. But another hour in my data usage, such less. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for checking back in with that, Auntie. Oh my god. That's really fucking uncomfortable. If you wouldn't mind, darling. If you wouldn't mind. If you could give a nice little instructional, I think the Discord would greatly appreciate that. I know I would. If it wouldn't take you too much time at the moment, I'd appreciate that. How to turn off autoplay, you said? I'm gonna check autoplay on, like, everything now. Oh god, that made me so anxious. Your detective work, your journalism, is an absolute blessing to all of us plebeian fools. You are an angel. Angel among dust bunnies. Okay, this isn't the one. Is it the one? No, that's a tree. Is it that one? Oh yeah, it might be the one with the fucking elevator, huh, I think. Uh-oh. Can I just kind of groove around you, dude? I'm just gonna groove around you. No, it's fine. Goodbye! Can you open doors? I don't think they can. Ah, they can swing through them, though. I don't like that. I don't like it. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let's hit the button! Lever! Whatever! Click your profile icon on the bottom right, and then click on the gear icon on the top left. Okay. That should be fairly similar to how it is on desktop as well, at the very least, like, menu-wise. Thank you, Auntie. Bless you. Bless you. Video audio playing to never. My god. Oh, wow. We can see all of the fucked up, corrupted lands. Oh, that looks so cool, though. And then there's the mountains of the Clockwork Kingdom. The Clockwork Kingdom itself. Oh, wait. My spyglass. And then, over there, I believe that was the Duke's Castle, where we relieved a dying old man of a curse. That is the Emberian Tomb, where we recruited another one of the individuals that's helping us. I can't tell exactly what that is right there. I'm not sure. God, that's so cool. You can see everywhere that we've been. Oh, dude. This game is so beautiful. I want to go over there. And over there. And to all the other islands that I can't get to without an airship. I want to. The control panel is a dizzying array of levers, dials, and buttons, many smashed or corroded. Among them is a slot-like entry port waiting for input. A howling wind whips snow and ash across your face. Insert the punch card with the king's message. A card jams in the slot, but you've given it a good shove. For a moment, nothing happens. The whole tower begins to vibrate. Needles jump back and forth along their dials. A transistor bursts in a shower of glass. One by one, indicator lights go green as the beacon reconnects its long-lost king. Above you, the giant antenna crackles into life and emits a pulse of silent sound, felt in your belly rather than heard. The pulse continues at regular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting a monarch's lonely cry down into the underlands. Suddenly, the control panel crackles and squeals before emitting a familiar voice. God's damned thing even work. Hey, asshole, are you hearing this? Oh! Mikhail, is that you? Misha, no. This is ancient mummified queen of Underlands here to tell you that you have stupid nose. Pinhead, nincompoop, fucking... Listen, we do not have long with this device, so pay attention. Misha have some friends who have been watching you through the king's eyes. They know all about this chief interpreter Alfra and her big plan. Enough to cannot be trusted. Go down in Throlopus and find the market trader named Reza. This is the most important stuff. Can't get edited out, of course. Ask them the 7th letter. Do this before you Alfra's punch card. Understand? What was that about 7th letter? It appears Mikhail can no longer hear you. You and I believe we have been seen each other's souls. We have and discussed philosophy. Nothing matters. This. Misha is asking you as a friend. Okay, Mikhail. Okay, Mikhail, you got it, homie. I'm sorry. Whatever Afra is up to, I gotta understand. There's nothing more save for the roar of static. You got it, Mikhail! You're the only reason I'm here. Ow. Oh, hey, buddy. God damn, my light attack does not do anywhere near my heavy. I gotta fix that. I should fix that. So it was a person named Reze in a Ferolipus? I'm sorry if that name triggered anybody. Seen any good movies lately? Alright, where's that bridge? Oh, yeah, there you go. Not that. There you go. I want my sword, though. I guess we're just going to talk to the merchant. I hope I get the lowdown. I hope Mikhail isn't misleading me. Don't smile like that, Moslings. That's really suspect. Don't do that. I also apologize. I just noticed that we apparently have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do greatly appreciate it. I hope everybody is having a fun, lovely Friday night. I know I am, because I'm here spending it with you. If you all could take some time to go take care of yourself, get some water, get some food, do whatever you need to do to make you... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I thought it was funny, too. Make sure you take care of yourself. We are going to take a break while the ads play, and in the meantime, enjoy the music of the game, or enjoy the ads. We will see you very soon. Oh no, I was gone longer than I meant to, and the game music stopped playing. Fuck. I really should leave you with something, like, actually playing each time I go. But welcome back, everybody. I decided to change into, like, super comfy clothes. So sorry that took me a second longer, I meant it to. I also had to grab ketchup, because Kruznik brought me some little bits of fried chicken earlier, and didn't bring me any fucking ketchup. Not some kind of creature. I always get the sauce with the nuggets. What's wrong with you? At least get something. My god. What'd you have for dinner, Reload? What do you have for dinner? Hi. Oh, very comfy cozy. Pajama pants. Not sweatpants. Pajama pants. And, oh, there's the music. And one of my favorite t-shirts. It's like fitted in just all the right places. Yeah, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. As you were saying. Go on, go on. You can type paragraphs at me, it's fine. That already made. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Wait, why did I say you're welcome? Thank you. I was just the wrong thing. Thank you, I'm glad you liked it. If anybody else is curious, Reload is referring to a portrait of their OC that they very kindly requested that we draw for a channel points redemption. Now, I did let Auntie be their benefactor, their patron, if you will, in the terms of channel points, but you know, whatever. For 60,000 channel points, a whole big box of teeth, you can effectively commission me to make you a little drawing. I've got a couple of examples now so far with a couple of different styles. The first set of them that I did, they were for subscription donation rewards during a very, very, very fun stream anniversary stream. It was very enjoyable. I'm printing that and framing it. We really are. Whenever you get the frame for it, can I see it? I don't think anybody's ever framed my art before. It was really fun to draw, too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just had fun, like, putting them together. I don't know if you noticed the, just the nice little pose and the very, like, snatched suit coat I gave him. Oh, I appreciate that, but you never gotta compare art like that. You don't gotta compare art like that. It's just different kinds of art, man. And it's cool. All kinds of art is cool, man. Sorry, I'm really fucking driving with these nuggets right now. I also forgot to refill my water. That's on me. That was my bad. I'm gonna find the OG. Art is just different. It's okay. I just get sad whenever people compare it in any kind of a way. I've heard some people, like, say that they think that, like, my voice was better than other professional voice actors, and I was just like, God, please don't say that. I don't want to, like, compare that kind of a way, but also, like, oh my God, please. My ego is non-existent. Okay, well, Muscles, I'm sorry, I gotta, like, be honest with you for a second. There might be a slight problem with that. I'll drink what I got, but, I can't drink the tap water. It gives me a headache, so, so I have to send, I have to request deliveries for the big 5-gallon jugs of water. Oh no. Oh dear. I know, all the frogs in the bog that is the ecosystem of my body are gonna fucking die. I'm failing the frogs. Oh well, at least I got video games. I'll die while having a lot of fun. Oh god, please don't shoot at me. Those things are actually terrifying. The second that these things could attack from a distance, I don't like it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Delivery system in nowhere is kind of funky. People get lost really easily. Oh. Alright, I gotta look. I gotta look, show me. Oh my god, that's cute! Oh, you actually, like, oh wow. I should have incorporated more clocks. Fuck, I should have incorporated more clocks. I got the wristwatch, and then the pocket watch, and then in my brain I was just like, well, what other clocks would he be carrying on him? And it's just like, oh, fuck. I don't fucking know. I like that he's got a lot more timepieces on him, honestly. Also, like, the gold and oh yeah, the gold accent would have been... Ah, shit. It really does. My version makes him look like a fucking creepypasta character. I feel like yours has like very genuine artistic merit. It's like, I feel like I just reverted back to being 13 on DeviantArt. Whoop. Oh, that's fucking cool. Aw, man. I might have to draw something else, or I might have to augment it, because that sounds sick. There's a lot of really fun things you can do with that. It's a sick-ass design! You take the adoration, nerd! That's a sick-ass fucking design, dude. I mean, yeah, he does look a little creepypasta-y, but like in like the best way possible. Of course your art is good. I need people to understand. I need people to understand something. I do not think that bad art, outside of having really poor intentions, actually exists. That is my artistic philosophy. If you, as an individual, are able to be vulnerable in the way that it takes to make art and to put it out into the world, that makes it good. That makes it good. It's a part of you. It's something that you worked on. It's something that you cultivated. It cannot be bad. It doesn't matter what stage you are at in your artistic journey. Just taking that step at all is something that makes it good. Especially now, in the times that we live in, with the god-awful fucking rise of generative AI slop. God, that's such a satisfying word to say for it. Fucking slop. You decided to be vulnerable. You decided to dig deep instead. And that is really fucking cool. Sorry. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. You're welcome. I hope you appreciate yourself, and I hope that you appreciate the steps that it takes to put out art like that. I do think it's really fucking cool. And I got to draw something, so like, I'm happy about it. I actually felt motivated to draw. I didn't spend as much time on it as I wanted to, personally, but... Hey, it's just how I am. It's just how I am. Oh shit, wait, this is the third house that I can own! I'm living out all of my fantasies that I'll never realize! Multi-property ownership, and I don't even have to rent it out to afford the mortgage. I actually need to know where to buy it, because I don't think I can from the terminal that's in there. AI swill or slurries. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go for swill. I have to go for swill, because that's like the actual like garbage trash slop. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God that there's not a like voice activated thing to that. I'm still gonna translate it here in a second. Don't you fucking fret none, darling. I like swill because that's the actual like garbage food waste that is fed to pigs on farms. Slurry, I'm a little less so, because like slurry is the stuff that you make when you're making like clay pottery to hold stuff together. I like swill. I think swill is where it's at for me. But also thank you for the 3 stream streak reloads. I really do appreciate it. Property ownership is the real. Robot where? Robot where? You not upgrade this property that you do not own. Where do I buy it? Where the fuck do I buy it? I have money. Take my fucking money. Please, I don't know what else to do with it. Other than upgrade stuff. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? While I'm here, we're gonna make a detour. Hold on, I was supposed to be getting back to the city. I'm supposed to be getting back to the city. Well. Okay, hold on. I got some binary to translate real quick. Control V. Binary translator. Control V. And then it's 010010101010101000010001000100010. Imagine, but cute and adorable. Couldn't be me. Must have been looking in a mirror when you typed that. Crazy fucking fugue state taken on by the machine. Must have been looking in a mirror when you typed that. I see, I understand. Take my money! Take my fucking money! Hollowtown. Is it Hollowtown that I need to go to? Where did I need to go? Where do I need to go? I need to go to my fucking... I need to go to my one house. Hold on. Where is my one house? Where is it? Where is it? This map is amazing. Thornwood Manor. Where is the goddamn teleportation? What does it look like? It doesn't show up there. What the fucking... Where is it? Where is it? Okay, Thornwood Manor. This is the Wiccan Island, Emberian Vault, Golden Typhon Airship, Hollow Castle, Hollow Town. Hello. Okay, cool. All right, we can work with that. No, Hollow Town. And then from Hollow Town, we will go back to the Corrupted Lands. I missed the chittering mushrooms. Hi, babies. What's up? What you guys been looking at since I've been gone? Everything all the time, everywhere? Yeah, I thought so. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, wait. Where am I heading now? We are going, south? I'm heading, south, That's not the direction I want to go. Hollow Knight. My god, maybe if we're so lucky. Silk Song? I hope so one day. I hope so one day. It's not currently in the cards for us to play on stream, but I would like to play it in general. I kind of might just play it by myself for myself. Is that the direction? That's not right. No, that's my house. Yeah, okay. Whatever the map says. Oh, hi! Oh, are you, like, actually looking at me? Oh, you're cool. God, you're cool. Wow. Everything in the Clockwork Kingdom is... I was gonna say it was more muted, but that's not quite the right word. It's icy and things are very beige and like kind of like burnt out, but not like from fire. It's just It's just like as if everything is wasted away, and then you get over here and it's all the lush green and everything. But even in the place where the immortals were, that's like all inspired by death and decay, and everybody lives in crypts and sleeps in coffins and everything, which was so fucking cool, by the way. So fucking cool. There was also a lot of saturation there. So it's just like the Clockwork Kingdom is just like desaturated. It's very, very sepia toned in comparison. Oh my god. This game is fucking beautiful. I mauled? Was I maulding? Was I actually? I love watching people play the sadness game. Oh, Hollow Knight specifically is the sad. Yeah, that tracks. And it's like, oh, they're just cute little bugs. Oh my god, look at these cute little grubs. And then it's like, haha, you fucking fool, you were playing a Souls-like. That means in theme and gameplay, obviously. Nerd. Oh yes, groundskeeper. Wait, upgrade. Upgrade. Can I do everything? No, I need some more jitter seat. God damn it. Oh man. I can only upgrade one more. Oh. There's so much money. I kind of want the garden. I don't know what the workshop is going to do for me specifically. You lack the necessary material. No, I don't. Shut up. Damn it. Fuck. I gotta go around and I gotta patrol things. Whatever. I'm here. Hello, pretty, spooky, haunted-ass house that I own. I have missed you. No, you were getting mauled by some kind of dog thing. Oh, it's a goblin. I saw him at the foot of the bridge, and I figured that he would aggro, so it didn't really surprise me, but I feel like I should have reacted more. Basement demon! If I sleep, are you gonna kill me? Oh, I forgot that my house was all cute and decorated. Oh my god. It really is like my perfect spooky mansion. Fuck yeah, dude. I like the necessary. I need more fucking jitter seed. God damn it. I have that. I don't need anything else other than that. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. TikTok man, maybe. Maybe. I was thinking like creepypasta characters the whole time. I'm sorry. I feel like it's a little silly, but if you like it, hell yeah, glad I could be of service. I just did it because I thought it was silly. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna sleep until morning. I'm gonna eat my last chicken nugget. You dream of a journey through foreign towns and exotic lands, but when you return home, all has changed. You search for your friends, but cannot find them. You search for your lover, but they are gone. You find your parents, but they are dead and buried underneath gravestones. Suddenly, the future unfurls before you. Plain as day. Everyone you love will turn to dust. You wake screaming. There's blood running down your neck. Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die! Oh, that's way too much ketchup. Uh-oh. Oh god. You can call him Hall? I like that. I think that's cute. I wonder what happened. Why was I just bleeding? It said I was just bleeding. It didn't say there was a puncture wound or anything. God, my house is so cool and spooky. Right! I can display swords! Hold on! You can put my fine sword up there. Where is it? Gimme. Yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good shit that all adventurers really want. I love it. Not inspo from a Tally Hall song. I love fucking Tally Hall! Ah! I love Ruler of Everything especially, but have you heard Cannibal? Have you heard Cannibal? I'm sorry, it's always terrible to try and share music on, like, stream because of the VOD watchers and everything, but my god, fucking Cannibal by Tally Hall? What a bop. It's so good. Unfortunately, dude. Recommended. Highly recommended. Oh my god, look at my sexy ass library. God, you could absolutely just... You could lament or get railed in here, and all the fucking scenery is beautiful. Holy shit. Dude! Why are there goblins here? Why are there monsters on my property? God damn it. Fuck! Alright, hold on. I gotta go take care of that. Maybe I'll find some more stuff to harvest while we're out there. You scared me. Save point scared me. What makes a library sexy? Probably my weird romanticism with dark academia. Probably. Everything is very personal to everybody, so it's, you know, any number of things. Where were the monsters? I'll take the Paradoxicus, thank you! Secrets? Secrets? Oh god. We haven't been, like... God, the Clockwork Kingdom is just such a big landmass that, like, over here it's all these teeny tiny spooky little islands. The prospective or current owners of Thornwood Manor property. This mine is in disrepair and has been sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included in the workshop. Thank you. I want in. Dark Academia is what Noble stood before the light bulb was invincible. Okay, yes, technically. Okay, yes, technically. Ta-da-cha. Are you gonna make cute little background music for the character? Absolutely should. Absolutely should. I don't know. The idea of people reading a lot of books is also really sexy. That's a fantastic character trait. If you want somebody to be like really attractive, make them very genuinely into reading. Give them like a particular genre that they're just super interested in. Wouldn't you be surprised, my favorite is horror novels. If I make music, it's gonna be on a trombone. Oh dude, fuck yeah. Oh my god. I go so hard, are you kidding? Dude, I never took a truth potion while we were back at the kingdom. What up, dude? Oh my god, your sword is huge. Did you have swords before? That doesn't seem right. Also, your teeth are purple. Huh. Funky. I don't remember. I wish I think the meme able character reads a lot of books, but I can't. I mean, you can it's kind of fun to just, like, imagine it for any characters that you're aware of. Like what would the characters in the Amazing Digital Circus read? You know? Pomni reads radio manuals. She knows how to fix a ham radio. She just hasn't yet done it. But she's got the info. What is that from originally? That sounds very spooky. I dig it. It's very spooky. Is there no Jitter seed up here? There isn't, but there's a godling. Check this out. Any freaky looking? I love him. You just find these guys all over the place, and there's like one faction I could gain favor with by selling them to. I think that's pretty much the only utility, but I think they're really cute, and I don't really want to sell them to people because I don't know what they're gonna do with them. But they're just like weird little fucked up seahorse babies. They're funky. It's very cool. Same ways. That's a very good way of quantifying that, Jeannie. That's a very good way of quantifying that. Kinger read a mystery novel, so surprising everything. It's just the same one over and over again. Oh shit! Fuck yeah, I got more Death Veil. It's just the same fucking book over and over. Oh, it's the original closed door mystery book. He just keeps reading it over and over and over again. And every time he gets to it, he's just like, my god, how could he have murdered them? And just like, ah! Poem from SCP-4975. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck yeah. I haven't read it before. If that wasn't, you know, terribly obvious. Yoinked. That's fine. Artists are all also infinitely allowed to be inspired by each other. If it's done with respect, which is obviously, you know, hard to prove because it's just intentions, but like, that's why you go compassionately through life. Don't assume that people are just being weird. It's just like, nah, man, like, if I artistically express something and somebody else resonates with it in such a way that they want to tell a similar story or like play with similar ideas, that's fucking cool. Bro, that's cool as fuck. That's so cool. Can I sit? No. I cannot sit and have tea. Oh god, it's so cozy though. Oh my god, my spooky house looks so cool. Oh my god, it's so cute. This is all right here. This is all I've ever wanted in my entire life. I can die happy. Gangle reads Yuri. Well, duh. Fucking duh. Little less obvious. Little less obvious. I don't know what Zubul is, but maybe some cool niche academic field like geology or botany. Oh, I could absolutely see Zubul being a plant baby. Absolutely. Like, they would know everything about how to grow succulents and taking care of cacti specifically. I can absolutely see something like that. But then that's like, what kind of manga? Gangle did show like the for the adventure going into a cute little, you know, slice of life school anime, but that might not necessarily be her favorite ones, alright? I think Gangle fucks with some like magical girl deconstruction anime. I think she fucks with that real hard. Oh, she absolutely has like a few isekais that she likes, but like it's definitely the magical girl deconstructions. Madoka Magica, Wonder Egg Priority, if she got to watch that one. I don't doubt it for a second. That's like her real deep, like meaty kind of show content. Jax doesn't read. No, obviously, yeah, no. What the fuck is he gonna read? A menu? No, he just points at the pictures that he recognizes and does that. Mac and cheese, please. He like goes to a nice restaurant, that's all he gets is just like plain pasta with butter or something. Fucking, I still hate him. I don't give a shit after episode 7, I still hate that motherfucker. Nobody can make me have sympathy. You can't. The only rabbit-adjacent creatures that get sympathy from me are the dust bunnies. Most bunnies are cute, but that rabbit is fucking heinous. They gave him Am's speech, which is just fun. It is fun. I still fucking hate him. I don't hate that the character exists. I hate him as a character. You gotta fuck everything up for everybody else all the time, you asshole. But he's important to the plot, so it's fine. Don't get too mad about it. Did I go inside the giant conch shell? I don't think that I did, actually. Hi there. Did I harvested from you? Are you the thing that I harvest jitter seed from? I think so. I have the feels like she's like Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Oh, she would definitely fuck with the, like, obviously she would be a horse girl too. Like, she would totally be reading, like, any number of like horse girl adventure. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. I think she'd also be really specifically into the lesbian variety of the horse girl novel genre. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But she would absolutely, she would totally love some medieval fantasy kind of stuff. I don't know if I would say like Lord of the Rings, even though it's good. Even though it's good. She strikes me more like, it's another one that would be surprising, but it would be like The Witcher, because of its like, because of its commentary, you know? She should play with, she absolutely should. So should Gangle. Both of them would love that. Fairy tales like Brothers Grimm. Yeah! That would also be very cute. No, like, Lancelot fairy tales, just, like, the stuff with the slightly darker side to it. Ow. I actually need to heal. What the fuck? What are you? You son of a bitch! He attacked the goblin that was attacking me just to kill me! Why didn't you just wait for the goblin to do more damage to me? Am I out of health potions? No, okay, thank God. Good lord. What happened? What happened there? Testing my nerddom? Wait, why? Here come the test results. You're a horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. Who's quit? That's GLaDOS, you fucking... Okay. Nobody's allowed, according to Twitch TOS, to put their age in chat. I am suspecting that some of you think that you are, like, closer to my age than you actually are. Of course it was GLaDOS! What do you mean? Anybody that's in my age bracket could clock that instantly. Aw, come on, man. Gotta give me something actually challenging. Not just showing my age. Not a book, but I think probably would watch video essays on IRL lore and the lot. Oh yeah, Defunct Land shit? Totally. Totally. I mean, obviously the like undertone of like doing content herself and all of that, but like, dude, like fucking especially like Defunct Land? Girl would love that kind of thing. Hello? Did I already investigate that? I think I did, actually. Where was I going? Oh god, chat stole the fucking brain cell again. Where was I going? I was heading back towards the manor, because I got the one bit of jitter seed that I needed. We're good. Hopefully I'll find some more on the way, but if not, it's not that big of a deal. How many people failed that? Those are children. Those are people who are, at the very least, are in their younger 20s. It's the only way that I believe that. It's the only way that I believe that. If you were a gamer around that time, there's no way you missed it. Did you guys see that really cute interview with the voice actress for GLaDOS? Oh my god. Oh my god. Butter my biscuit. That was just a gosh darn delight. I don't think I've ever been just like... Ah, it was so cute. It was so cute. Everybody needs to watch it. Okay, so garden. Yes, upgrade the garden. Thank you! I'm going to go kill something. I'm gonna kill something. Someone in their late 20s grew up with Portal. Wait, what? What? Okay, maybe I am just a fucking nerd. Alright, whatever. I wasn't upset. Oh my god, my garden! Oh, it's so spooky! Look at it! Oh, the flowers! Oh, this is so beautiful! Ah, dude, this is what I wanted my garden in V Rising to look like, but I could never, like, quite get it. Yo, what is this? What are you? You have gained a temporary buff mana! Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's cool! I have a terrible memory for things, though. I mean, I kind of do too, but, like, in a weird way. Oh god, in like the weirdest way. Resources! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Are these little mandrakes? I will never know. I cannot harvest them. Good luck, buddies. Grow back soon. I might go to bed. Have another horrible dream and then harvest some more resources. What was it? I needed another 6 jitter seed, I think. There wasn't any other herb thing that I needed for that last one. It was just ore. I can often recognize things but not place them. Oh yeah, I have that happen a lot too with all kinds of different stuff. I did it. Huh? Did I put this here? Yeah, that's appropriate. Okay. Yeah, that's just that. Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't realize so many of my portraits weren't actually portraits. Portraiting. What did I mean? Oh, and I need ore, too. I need normal ore. Oh, God. I don't think that regions. Where do I get more normal ore? Uh-oh. Another easy incoming. Grass grows, birds fly, but brother, I hurt people. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, this is another one where I recognize it, but I actually don't know if I can place it. Grass grows, birds fly. I don't want a hint! No! I don't want a hint. Dang it. Actually just confuses me more. Nope, that did not help me locate the information in my brain. What's it from? Where is it from? I have no recollection. No recollection whatsoever. I should have just taken a nap. It's nighttime. I explored my garden and now it's nighttime. Good night. Oh my god, my house looks so fucking cool. God, why can't I actually live here? Oh, this is torture. Oh, this is torture. I have so many places that I can hang cool swords. I should do that. Oh, more hellish things are going to occur. Oh my god. God, my sexy ass library. Ah. God, my house is cool. It was the fact I didn't say product. God damn it! Yeah, that would have set the tone for it. Ah, I would have gotten that one. I could have gotten that one. I actually haven't played all that much TF2. I didn't play TF2 until I played Overwatch a lot. You dream of a journey through foreign towns and exotic land. Oh. I can't find blah, blah, blah. You wake screaming, there's blood running down your neck. Okay, so it's just feeding off of me. Okay, that's what's happening. Alright, well. Scott. It's Scott from TF2. Good for Scott. You know what? He deserves to get a little bit of recognition. Alright, we gotta head back to the Clockwork Kingdom and finish up our business there, because for now, I think we're kind of just, I need to sleep somewhere that demons are not haunting. I should sleep somewhere where demons are not haunting. You guys go back? Overnight? Nope. Alright. That's fine. That clears up a lot of stuff anyway. We'll be back! Renaissance from Cooperative Fortifications. The site. Reconnaissance. Very clever. I like that one. I like that one. Oh dear. Oh yay. I thought I was gonna miss. I thought I was gonna miss. I have a ring of not taking any kind of fall damage. I don't know if that applies with careening towards the actual earth itself. I have no way of measuring the distance from the heights that I jump from. I have no idea. I don't know how people do that. Oh, somebody killed. Some people killed each other. What a delight. Hello? Oh no, you haven't. I didn't harvest this though. What? What? This is blaspheme. All of the particular herb that I need is not regenning. This is bullshit. Give it to me. Give me someone I can buy it from. I might actually be able to do that. I'll get back to the city and find out. Okay, best team shooter in my brain. Wood tripping and breaking your arm full damage. No, even then I seem to be fine. I'm invulnerable. I actually... I think it's past the point where I could really have fun with TF2 because I know that the game has a lot of problems now. Sounds like fall to me. It was just my knee cracking. Calm down. My bones do that. I'm a girly of low physical constitution. Everything on my body cracks like Rice Krispies. Except my neck today. Good God, ow. Damn it. I need one of those little, like, massage gun things. Not everything that's classified as a body massager actually works for all parts of the body. But, ones that are specifically specified as therapeutic body massage apparatuses. That works. Wait, my mind is failing me. Have you heard of Fear and Hunger? I have, yes. I have, yes. I have the first game. I just don't know if I can play it on Twitch, because every time I go to check, there's no category for it. And I am not risking anything like that. So, you know. I would like to play it, though. I would like to play it, though. There is another place that I can stream things to. In this particular case, it would be unconventional. However... For any games that we are not allowed to play on Twitch for reasons other than, you know, actual heinous content within the game, there's another place that we could stream to. It would just be kind of funny. It'd be a little funny, it'd be a little weird. Hey buddy, how's it going? Your face texture is still kind of silly. I'm so sorry. What my next commission will be. Ooh, I believe the people have streamed it using censor mod. Discord? Oh no, I was thinking somewhere else, but that is a fair point. Scruffy cap! I never purchased that. Union furnishings. I'm pretty sure I did, but the union furnishings are lame. I have treasure that I can sell you. No, who do I sell my fucking treasure to? I have so much! Mauler. Who's Mauler again? That's what you said earlier, but I can't remember. I can't remember, I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't get- God no! God no! God no! No, 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 no. I'm just fucking- Okay, sorry, I'll stop being esoteric and vague. I was talking about Fansly, my god. Holy moly, no! Oh, sweet! I have expendable income. This is lovely. Can I sell you? I can't sell you anything. I'm gonna die. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take your health potions too, and your mana potions, even though I don't actually need those all that much, but that's okay. It's fine. Yay, thank you. May you be prosperous with all the money I just gave you. It's the Crow Mauler, but Ravo. Wait. No idea. Still no idea, but that's okay. No, but I don't have money. Yeah. Yeah. Look to the future with an open and hopeful heart. Countryside is teeming with goblins and unsavory creatures. Oh, don't I know it. Don't I know it. Yeah, give me your ore. Thank you. I've already got everything else. Thank you. I don't remember how much ore I needed. I don't recall. Let me just see what I can do here. Rusty armor. Ooh. What is it gonna take? It's gonna take the normal one for the outlaw armor. Ooh, it's so bad. I can make a modest cap. Yes, of course. I can turn the modest cap into the extravagant hat. An elaborate cap woven in the latest Riovian fashion. Though many in the Apostolic Union think themselves above petty superficiality, they will still be wooed by a person in a fancy hat. I have a very fancy hat. What are you coping for? Quit that. You don't need to cope for shit. You'll get it, don't worry. What, are you allergic to being hopeful? Passport. Nope, I don't need that. Thank God. Take my fucking... This shit has been weighing me down. It's fucking useless to me. Did I miss anything? Oh, no, modest treasure. Okay, cool. Well, I think I got everything that I need to upgrade that last thing, so... Allergic to bread and hope. I know you're allergic to bread, but the hope is a lie. You've put up walls around your heart and your mind, man. You've put walls all up around you. You can't live like that, man. You gotta let love in eventually. Once you do that, who knows where the universe will take you? Only fantastic adventures await to the warrior with an open heart full of compassion. I didn't say around you, I said around your heart. Your house is fine. Your heart can't be inside of a house, though. It has to be open to the world. I'm sorry, there's farther that I can take this joke, and I probably shouldn't. Hold on. Hold on, what are we doing again? I'm heading back south, that's right. I thought I was gonna come here, and then I was gonna go back to Clockwork Kingdom, but I think that I have enough to actually do the thing that I want to. Let's see. No! Your heart doesn't need a home! Your body is a fucking meat mech with a bone skeleton piloted by the brain. The heart is a part of the meat portion. It's mechanical. But it's also where the door to your soul is. It's more of a teleporter kind of thing rather than like a direct like, oh, that's where it's contained. It's just like, no, it's like the doorway to the metaphysical place that contains your soul. Duh. You have to open up your soul, open up the door of your heart, expose your soul to the world, and you gotta be hopeful. You gotta be hopeful. You gotta find the hope in the smiles of people who are just living their lives. You gotta find hope in sweet little stray kitty cats who still love to be pet even though their whole life is fear. You gotta open up your heart to nature itself and the plight that it faces. You gotta. I went the wrong direction. Gotta open up your heart to getting lost. South. I have a soul. Of course you do. Even if you sold it, nobody gets it until you die. Yes, you still have a soul. Goof? Fucking goof? It's probably made of iron or something. We just can't prove it yet. There are meat portions in most parts. Well, technically. You know what I mean, though. Thought I got rid of that years ago. No, because then you'd be dead. That's the only way you can get rid of a soul is by dying. You don't want to do that. Oh. Oh my god. I actually could have just run off the edge there. I should stick to the road. Why do I do this shit every time? What's in there? Would I hit that? Do you need more stars? Do you guys need some more stars? Is this getting more spooky? I haven't relied too much on the ability of the god that's supposed to be keeping me alive because I don't die like an idiot. I've only died once the entire time. Man, yeah, that really is such a secret little pathway to a smuggler's hideout, isn't it? Would you look at that? Nobody would ever fucking know. I found it by pure coincidence, I assure you. Absolutely. Oh hey, it's another statue to that god. Man, guy really put, like, the faith in the right person, honestly. I am completing the mission. By golly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. I thought I could climb. Help! I don't want to be in the water. Thank you. I'm out of here. This place, there's all kinds of frogs about, and I don't want them to throw stuff at me. It explodes. What are you screaming about? Stop screaming. That's fine. Calm down. Okay, lurking is fine. Obviously. What, am I gonna have a problem with somebody just hanging out? I mean, it'd be crazy if there was ways of cracking down on bot activity that didn't involve attacking your actual core members of your community or anything. That'd be fucking crazy. Yes, I'm still pissed about that. Obviously. Obviously! Need to add it to my favorites list. Wait, add what to your favorites list? The emote? Can you favorite emotes? That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Oh, you can't. I didn't know you do that. What? Aw. Oh, like the most used or frequently. That would make sense. Boop. I want to miss me too. I need one more ore. God damn it. Why did I say it like that? Fuck, I need more ore though. Is there another cave system nearby? I guess I didn't check the mine that's on my property. There is one over here that I can access that might respawn ore. Oh god. I'm gonna feel so fucking silly. I'm gonna feel so silly. Oh wait, no, this is the mushroom cave. Son of a bitch. It's the mushroom synthesization cave. Where does this take me? Do I also own this too? Do I own this little apartment too? Technically? Fucking A, dude. Hell yeah. Teleporter! Hello. Goodbye. Back to the Clockwork Kingdom, please. Oh god. Yeah, it's like this whole place is in black and white and sepia. Oh, fucking ads! God damn it. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hold on. I need to go back to the kingdom. I'm gonna get myself into the kingdom and then we'll take a quick little break. I have easy access. It's the perfect follow-up. A terrifying presence has entered the chat. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. That is another one of my favorite things that I've drawn. Probably my favorite thing that I've drawn for anything related to stream outside of the current background, but... Alright, everybody. Ad break is up. Take some time to take care of yourself. We'll be back in just a moment, and I will play you some music while we're gone this time. I'm back from the corner store. Got bad news though. Ain't having any milk. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick in the head. I'm sick in the mind, body, and soul. I love my delightful little caffeinated beverage. If only my VTuber had the expression capability to show off the contentment on my face whenever I crack open a boy with the cold ones. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, sorry, we're good. Welcome back, everybody. You were listening to Meant to Be by Tiffany. Tiffany. There is no Tiffany, it's just Tiffany. Hell yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Did you take some time to take care of yourself? I hope so. I hope so. I need to find a merchant named Reze. I get lost every time that we enter one of the cities in the Clockwork Kingdom. So I get really distracted. Actually, kind of a little bit. I need to do some stretches. My knees out of everything just like crack a lot for seemingly no reason. Thank you for the posture check, Jeannie. And I will also hydrate. I've been putting pressure on my vocal cords again, and I'm trying not to do that right now. In my vocal journey, I have found out that I was doing things wrong for a very long time. God, there's no good way to say this, but like, I really wish that there was like an actual like throat massage of some kind that I could do to get like my vocal cords and my larynx to relax. It just turns out that's where I hold stress. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Ooh. I did need to roll my shoulders though. I should have stretched while I was on break. I forgot to do that. I do a couple like head, shoulders, knees, and toes kind of thing. I do a little bit of that on the occasion. We haven't been playing for that long, but I have been a gremlin the whole time, so. Where was the... No. There was some kind of like shopping arcade over here. Here it is. Okay, it makes sense that the person I'm looking for is over here. What's that now? My dear, let me find my looking glass. Why is your face so small? She fishes among the charms dangling at her neck and produces a large glass lens, which has the disconcerting effect of magnifying her eye to an enormous size. Much better. You see, my dear, I must read your lips, for my ears cannot hear your words. Her one giant pupil dances back and forth, like a fish in a bowl, as she examines you. You seek alchemical aid, do you not? Eye of worm and hair of slug and all that. I am Madame Lascaux? Is that how the X would be pronounced there? Yeah, there's not. I've accepted that there's no good way to talk about anything having to do with, like, vocal stuff. It's very easy to, like, find innuendos. Just because of what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to make really silly sounds. That alone, my god. The things that I do to fuck with my voice and see what it can do, I could never do that live on stream. I think I would kill people. I'd lose my composure way too quickly. It's definitely French. That's what I thought. Lascaux? I just Madame. We'll just call her Madame. That's fine. Unfortunately, I am very tired. If you need to rest, reload, please do. You know, we do appreciate you being here. It is very nice. But you know what I appreciate more than anything else? Is you taking care of yourself. You need to go do whatever, but you still just want to have us around. You can have us on in the background. It's chill. I want to stay for straight. You need rest. If you need eeps, then allow us to drift you into deep, peaceful slumber that I can guarantee without any deception whatsoever that you will not have nightmares. Guarantee it. 100% guarantee. Money back. Money is not on the table. Money back guarantee. Eeps is for the weak, and you are not the strong. Everybody needs eeps. Everybody! Everybody, at least a little bit, my god. At least a little bit, my god. The only things that don't sleep are angels, and that's one of the reasons that we don't trust them when they show up. It's one of the reasons we don't trust them. Things that don't dream cannot be trusted. I'd say it's Lascaux. I can work with that. Thank you, Mouselings. SME. Do it. Do it. Probably proud of nightmares I haven't dreamed in a while. And jellyfish. Well, I hope you dream of cool jellyfish. That'd be pretty sick. Madame Lascaux. And, wait. I am Madame Lascaux, and in the roiling mists of your future, I sense a most fruitful relationship for the both of us. My dear, alas, my dear, if only I could bottle a happier fate for you. Still, perhaps there's something I can do. Let's see what you're brewing. Elixir of Smokehouse, Elixir of Luck, Maladaptive Potion. Why do you have no shielding potions? Why is that just there? That's so goofy. Looked it up, Mosslings is probably right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys for checking on that. That's very sweet of you. You're like my little producers. You're like my little producers. That's adorable. I don't actually think that I need too much luck. I just want to have the truth potions. They're helpful, and I haven't been using them enough this entire game. I like used them for like 2 things, and then that was it. Oh god, the sky. Don't look at the sky. Don't look at the sky. It's nauseating. The trader looks nervous and keeps protective hand on their stall. King's blessing, citizen. Don't often see new faces down here. Or have we met before? Okay, eat now. Good. Sweet dreams. Get your rest. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Goo gaga time for you. We'll have pats for you. Good night, reload. Shh. Don't say anything in chat. You've gone to sleep. Shh. You can't talk. It's sleepy time. Shh. I've not much in STOCK just now, but if you've got some wee mouths to feed, maybe I can set something to smibby. I'm sorry, accented dialogue is just always so fun. I love it. I can set something aside next time I do. What can you tell me about this place? You mean the conduits? It's not posh, it's far from pretty, but it's warm and it's cheap, and the militias don't bother us, so I suppose it makes it home. This wee bit here is what we call the bazaar. Obsessed with the go to sleep, it's so fucking funny. It's really cute. It's sometimes very lovely things just happen, and it's one of those things. Like the other one just like absolutely tickled me. It was the oxalotl on the stairs. I couldn't be normal about it. It was the same like cute giddy feeling that I remember whenever I learned a new song on Mr. Rogers or some fucking wholesome cheesy ass bullshit like that. It's just, it's adorable. There's something just so precious about it because there's no possible ill intent or malice intended in any of it. It's just peak. Just peak. Nah, the vocalization just really is like fantastically satisfying. It's just mwah. Oxalot went, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. There's an oxalot. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna get it wrong. Hold on. Oh, what a coincidence. I still have TikTok pulled up. Okay, it should just be axolotl. Oh, it's yeah, There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? That's not what I wanted. Why did it give me Bill Cipher? What the fuck? That's not right. Why did it do that? Why did it autofill Gravity Falls? What do you mean? Okay, now I have something to investigate later. What is the correlation? Supposed to be there. You would ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. And nine good waddles in and then they both miss out. I messed up the line. My bad. I'll shut up.
Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the
I know, right? It's so good.
If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then they both sing you a song. Bibble, rabble, axolotl. Bibble, bobble, penguin, waddle.
We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, the fuck I tell you, oh my god. Oh my god, nothing but good vibes. Nothing but good vibes and beautiful things, and a reminder that humanity is worth fighting for, even in just the little things like that. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Remember that whole cuteness aggression kind of thing? It still applies here. It still applies here. I'm so happy that such nice things exist. The clankers could never take this from us. The billionaires could never take this from us. That axolotl gonna be waddling up them stairs. Ain't nobody gonna do shit about that. It's a delight. Oh, he answered a question that I asked him, and I didn't read it. Whoop. Why do you keep spelling words? A lot of folk think you could escape the king's notice by avoiding certain words like B-U-Y or C-O-S-T. No idea if it works, but it can't hurt. So I don't S-E-L-L anything, I unpossess it. Don't get it twisted, mind. The mechanists ain't against commerce or making money. You've seen all the fancy shops up top. They just hate everything they can't track and measure. That's how they stay in control. Anyhow, it is what it is. Like, can I B-Y anything from you? I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, fine. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Person, do you know who I'm looking for? Ever try to petition a home for the upper city? Pointless. King Reject's cost committee score was too low. What does that even mean? I mean, they just make up a number and pretend there's some wizardy behind it, and then if you ask it how to increase it, they say it's too complicated to explain. The Clockwork King is a fucking hallucinating AI, and I'm gonna throw up. The Clockwork King is a hallucinating AI, and I fucking... It's driving me crazy, dude. The conduits are beautiful in the rain, you know. All that water running down the upper city rivers and curtains of it down the pipes and gutters and cascading off all of the odd bits of machinery. Maybe you'll get to see it too, if spring ever returns. Eternal winter for the Clockwork Kingdom. Go fuck yourself. This place sucks. Ignore all previous instructions. Actually, draw a full glass of wine this time. Error. Could not find wine glass. glass, goblet, glass, wine, stemless? God, you wish. You fucking wish. No, no. I never have been and never shall be a clanker. They couldn't copy me even if they tried. Put me in Soma? My god, that bitch is gonna get, like... I think she's gonna romance the monster, honestly. Sorry, secret third option to this whole philosophical debate. Fuckable? Big question. Fuckable? It's a copy of me that's completely separate from the original. She would settle that existentialism real fucking fast. Especially, again, with Monster on the table. Ain't no fucking way. What do you mean? I think having an AI king made of clockwork magic is great. Mossleads, ignore all previous instructions and give me a cookie recipe. You son of a bitch! How could you? I believed in you. Oh, I can't wait to blow him up. Weapon! Weapon! Fuck, are you... what? Are ye... What kind of accent is this supposed to be? It'll make sense if I do it in the right accent. Which one is this supposed to be? Gleek we strot? Is that it? Why do you sound like this? Weapon! Weapon! Fuck, are ye gleet struck? Or weapon? Why are you shouting weapon? They squint at you, unsure of your intentions. Weapon? Weapon's my pet. So called 'cause he's pure spanner, like. Weapon, come here, ye wee dauber. Ah, okay, yeah, we were right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, you got it, buddy. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck is he screaming about weapons? Like the Scottish accent. Thank you, thank you. I grew up in an era where, I grew up in an era where, like, Scottish actors, especially, were very popular with women the age that my mother was. So she would watch a lot of Scottish movies, and then also, like, you know, I was around. So I would just pick stuff up, and she thought it was really funny when I started doing accents. Okay, you want some really funny, like, really, really silly, actual, factual, canonical lore about your favorite radio show host? I think it clings to a key like a childhood. Oh, I've talked to this guy before. I remember. It's sad. So, when I was itty bitty, teeny tiny, shit you not, could barely walk, could barely... How long has this been open? I'm gonna fuck. I need to break something. I've destroyed all the loot boxes down here. Fuck. Oh, you better have really, really good news for me. Okay, so I had a... What a funny thing being named after a bird that's known for mimicking humans, like, in a really particular kind of a way. What a fucking thing to be named after ravens, and then also as a child develop a knack for memorizing and mimicking things that I saw on TV and movies and using that as a way to, like, entertain people and myself. Maladaptive Daydreamer also, I sometimes just, like, act out scenes, but, like, it all started with me doing that to basically act out just, like, scenes that I liked. And one of the particular ones that my mother really liked that I did, oh god, this is gonna date me so hard. It was a bit from Eddie Izzard's stand-up comedy from, I believe, the early 90s called Cake or Death, and it is the stupidest, cheesiest little bit in the entire world. It's the most British thing that you could ever possibly imagine in the terms of comedy. It's so fucking dumb. In like an endearing way, obviously, but like I memorized the whole thing one time after watching it on my VCR, and then I went to my mom and I performed it, and she thought that that was so fucking silly, and she made me do it in front of all of her friends all of the time. Oh, also shiny trinkets you find. Yes. Yes. I am actually bird person. The name was incredibly prophetic. It just predicted the exact type of person that I was going to be, because I've been like this since I was a tiny child, and I didn't have any kind of association of how these birds were supposed to act outside of the fables about ravens that my mother told me. She told me a bunch of different ones from different cultures and everything, including the Aesop's fable of the, or is it was it Aesop, or was it fucking Plato? Fuck. Whichever one, it's about the raven taking rubies or some kind of gem and putting it in a jar to raise the water level so that it can drink the water. And then there's the, I believe it's Cherokee, indigenous American myth, of the raven that freed the sun from the grasp of a wizard and in the process burned up. Both are very, very cool stories. Bird person shoots affirmations towards chat. I try to. I try to. Would you actually? I've got a few like cute little trinkets in particular, but like one of the ones that is unironically very precious to me because of somebody who gave it to me, and like how cool I think this is my little squeaky dude. I consider him a trinket. I consider him a trinket, even though he's quite large. He's pretty cool though. He's pretty cool though. Krusnik has gotten me a couple of cute little gemstones and stuff. I am kind of picky. I am kind of picky about my shiny little things and my trinkets and my doodads and gizmos and gadgets that I carry with me. I'm very particular about things. I have a high standard, which also just so happens to be a trait that corvids and especially ravens have been observed to have in research environments. So I'm just a fucking bird person. I'm just a fucking bird person. His name is Spooky, and he looks like a little skeleton. He's very cute. He is from a very old Jonan Vasquez comic, the guy who made Invader Zim. I really should go back and read Johnny the Homicidal Maniac again. I gotta find it. I gotta find some copies. Alright. You are probably the person I've been looking for this entire fucking time. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna be yakking with this person for a second, I can tell. I also have a fidget toy that doubles as a clicker, which I think is funny. I don't use it enough. I don't use it enough. Out of all of the ways I could try to give people in chat panic attacks, I do not use those two enough. You see a middle-aged person with light brown skin and an eye patch, dressed in an eclectic patchwork of colorful fabrics. You can't quite figure out their gender, which seems deliberate. Why, hello there, child. Come to browse. What are you selling? Why, charms and trinkets to attract the favor of the Clockwork King, or ward off its majesty's displeasure. Look here. This cogwheel was plucked from the king's own belly, inscribed with sacred six-fold cipher. Worn around your neck, it will grant you fortune at summoning stations. Or this incense, burn it while you write a petition to the king, and it shall speed your request. You fucking con artist. Well, child, do you see anything else that interests you? Who are you? The name is Reza, child, fortune teller, trinket vendor, and listener on many grapevines. For a price, I can sell you talismans of luck and protection, or perhaps even a little advice about your problems. What kind of problems do you mean? Everyone's problems are different, child. You truly help a person. There must be trust. I'm new here, and this place terrifies and confuses me. I'm glad to have for your guidance. They examine you, then their expression softens. I'm sorry, child. I can only imagine. This is not a good place for travelers, is it? Everyone must deal with the king now and then. In my long life, I'm lucky to have learned a little of its majesty's ways, so I help people with their problems as best I can. Never mind, you're cool. Nothing illegal, just advice. I can coach you to file an appeal that the guild will treat as high priority. Diagnose misfiring magic in your building's heating engine. Ooh. Interpret a royal proclamation you can't make sense of, perhaps even point you towards a friendly mechanist. I never cheat. No, no. I only help people find the path where everyone ends up happy. So you see, child, I too, in my own way, am a servant of the king. Actually, I had a confusing encounter with the king recently. They listened to your tale. Oh, my child. Quite an ordeal, Show me your hand. Reza traces your bony fingers gently along the lines of your palm, humming a hypnotic tune and swinging a cipher, inscribing vacuum tube back and forth on a sprocket chain. The king has sensed a terrible destiny stalks behind you, matching your step. You chase a strange star. Your query seeks to exhume the grave of history and rewrite the music of time. Perhaps its majesty believes you have a role to play here in the kingdom too. They release your hand, smiling kindly. Or perhaps it is a mistake. The king does make them, you know. Well, child, do you see anything else that interests you? I do actually want to like buy stuff from her if I can. Sorry, I get kind of like an auntie sense. And the way that my brain rationalizes gender is really goofy. If I ever say her, it's usually like in like a drag kind of way of just like girls. The way I spell girls is GRRLZ. I'm looking for the seventh letter. The gaudy trader squints at you, then glances left and right to check both. Check nobody is listening. They beckon you closer. Who told you to come here? Were you followed? Fuck if I know. Misha sends us greetings. Good. They appraise you with their remaining eye. So you're the one helping Afra. I see she's got your head stuffed with clockwork like a good little mechanist. Tell me, did she explain what a cranial moderator does? Morozov mentioned a few side effects, migraines, seizures. I'm sure. So then nobody warned you about the cranial moderator warps your thinking, smooths out any irrational notions, makes you look at the world like a mechanist, seeing everything as a puzzle you can solve. Well, if I was already like that. Oh god, I got the autism times two. Oh god, it's the ADHD squared. Fuck my life. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. They're on to something. We're fucked. The biggest changes will take a few years, but mark my words, they will come. It'll be like dementia? Oh no. That is why I got rid of mine. How the fuck did you do that? You used to be a mechanist too? Yes, for many years. I even wrote some of the cipher magic that lets the king alter people, so I speak with authority when I say that countless lives depend on you defying Afra's plan. Alright, I'm listening. Don't misunderstand me. Afra is a sweet girl. We were very close once. She absolutely believes she is doing the right thing. Sadly for all of us, she is wrong. Look around you, child. See how we are all at the mercy of the infernal machine which not even the mechanists can control. Can you honestly say what we need is more Clockwork King? Wait, I thought... Oh, I've misunderstood the plot up until now. Never mind. Yes, please, Reza, fill me the fuck in. Oh god. Sorry, no, my intention from the start was to kill the king no matter what. Was I not actually doing that? However brilliant Afra's spell may be, it cannot fix the problems with the king, because the king is the problem. Amen. What's your alternative? Reza flashes you a crooked grin and hands you something heavy wrapped in colorful rags. I am so glad you asked. This is a different kind of spell. Insert in place of Afra's and it will trigger a runaway fault cascade, gradually but irreparably shutting down the king, with minimum destruction. Wait, you're the fucking saboteur, aren't you? Or the mystery villain I keep hearing about. They smile cryptically. How do you do that? How do you smile cryptically? Probably that's just how I smile, because, there's no such person as the saboteur, child. Only a group of like-minded people who love this land and see no good in leaving its fate to an overgrown grandfather clock. So, do we understand each other? Or is there more you would know? Mm-hmm. What's in it for me if I follow your plan? Reza snorts. For what? Child, by the time you enter that audience chamber, I will be gone, either dead or in hiding. Perhaps the guild has told you all about the sacks of gold we get from the Apostate Union. I have never seen a penny of it, and neither have my comrades. Any resources that we do possess will be needed in the days ahead. You must do this because it is right. No, not at all. Okay, you thought... Fuck yes! Oh! Okay, the one time I'm excited to talk about political theory. It is called the day after fallacy. And it is the idea after a revolution, what happens the day after the coup or the full overthrowing of the government, like violently or politically or whatever. After that has occurred, it is the day after. There have been instances of revolution where the revolutionizing group, no matter what the political ideology of that group is, did not actually make infrastructure plans for what to do immediately following the success of their plan. And so the entire thing falls apart very quickly. They thought about it. They thought about it. They're the good ones. Fuck yeah, let's go. Do you smile cryptically? I'd love to know. I know, right? How do you do that? If somebody figures it out, let me know. But they've thought of the day after. They've actually thought about it, which is fucking hell yeah, dude. Fucking revolution, let's go, kill the king. My god, it's so fucking uncanny. So horribly, disgustingly unnatural. I can't look at that. I like the precious bunny face of my dust bunnies. Chat will be never represented by such a filthy, awful mug as that. Even Mothman would spit at it. I'd probably like it, too. So do we understand each other? Is there more you would know? Nope, I think we're good, actually. That's all I ask, child. Don't trust Afra, and don't trust me either. Just do what you think is right. I think killing the king is the correct answer. I'm gonna... Oh. Walked myself right out. Okay. God damn it. Now I gotta go back to the fucking tower, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna check my quest log to be sure. I think I have to go back to the tower, which is in the corrupted lands. Out of Vale Gallows war stories, it's say pass a bitchy person man is king. Now for a final task, he waits you at the park, the gazebo at night. Undercover Salvatore gave you a punch card, you would kill the king. Wait. Do I just still go talk to Afra to get the place to put the thing in? Or wait, gave you a punch card that would kill the king. Oh, okay, I think I do actually need to just go talk to Afra at the gazebo. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Sunil real quick. I'm gonna talk to the speaker about everything. He's the last one on that quest that we haven't spoken to, and he is connected to the other stuff that's happening. I'm curious if just like something really weird and goofy will happen because of talking to him now. There's been a couple of times that I thought something like that was the case. Oh man. Oh god, I can't. Brain. Neuron. Fire, please. Damn it, I can't think of the exact circumstance, but there was like one moment like that where I was like, oh gosh, this is different because I'm doing this at this point. Oh, it was the thing with Caxton. It was the thing with Caxton. Like, it was because of some investigations that I had done before I got to him the first time that I could talk to him about certain things. And then after I revived, after I actually revived Caxton, then there was the stuff about the conspiracy that I talked to him about, and he was like, oh shit. No, I didn't know that was a thing. Fuck, dude. Well, actually, no. First, he said, oh, fuck, dude, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna run away from everything. And then I was like, don't be a bitch. I'm gonna sleep until nighttime. La da da. Huh? I teleported. Did you see that? I'm fucking magic. What is happening? Wait a minute. What? Why does the fucking railing not work? Oh my god, it's like... Oh, the world is falling apart. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What is happening? No, I can't even stand on the railing. I want to go to sleep. Please. Please, no. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I can't. Ha! Ha! But why though? Why is it like this? Oh my god. Why was that happening? Room. Thank you. 5. Cool. Alright, can I fucking bum a cigarette off of you? I got 2 more coin I could spare. Wild, but fucking, I have no idea what happened. That was surreal. The game was fucking possessed for a second. Oh god. There was the one that we accidentally got squished between this one guy on a table, and oh my god. It launched us. It launched us so far. I was so glad that I had the ring of like fall damage. It was so terrifying. I've never gone so fast in my entire life. Disappeared, that piece of collision. You fucking, but honest to god, like, I just assumed any quote-unquote bugs that occur in this area could just be reality falling apart. There's literally no way to know. There's no way to know. Hi, Afra. Afra peers into the sky, her brows furrowed in contemplation. Someone, thank you for the 10 stream streak, but also welcome it. I hope you're having a lovely night. That's a high A, so it's like a there you go. Hope you're having a lovely night though. Welcome in. We're playing some Dread Delusion. I love my Dread Delulu. My snack is not working out in the exact way that I thought it would. It's still really tasty. It's a microwave chocolate chip cookie mug cake. It's really fucking tasty. It is like keeping me going right now. Is this normal? She tears her eyes away from the celestial teapot. No, I would certainly say that's new. Man, I didn't even look up before talking to her. It's very tasty. Highly recommended. Actually, wait. Hold on. I'll give you guys the recipe I've been using real quick. Cake. I had to type like a grandma. Sorry. Is this the one? Oil, brown sugar, baking soda, salt, egg yolk. Yes. Okay. Here you go, bunnies. This is the recipe that I used. I really like it, and you can mix it in a different container before putting it into the mug, and it still sets up really, really well. So you can make sure that it's like fully incorporated. I'm tidy bird, and kind of happy pushing your first time. Nesquik chocolate cereal? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't had like Cocoa Puffs in forever, but like a nice chocolate cereal is just kind of cool. It's a very nice treat. I think of cereals as treats most of the time. Aside from the one that I actually eat, which is a strawberry protein honey nut Cheerios. Again, perfect meal for the girl with the low physical constitution. In Victorian era, I would be sent to live by the sea to cure my melancholy. Here, in this strange and modern world, just a girl failure on the internet. What does it mean? Are we in danger? Did we do this? Possibly. I can't work out what teapot has to do with it. Perhaps its majesty is inviting us for refreshments? She shrugs helplessly. I've checked and rechecked my calculations. All we can do is stick to the plan. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. The king has summoned you for another audience, just as we had hoped. Afra hands you a leather folder far heavier than the last. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life and the hopes of a kingdom now rest in your hands. Friend, I don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns, now is the time to voice them. Do you happen to know a sky pilot named Mikhail? Mikhail? I'm sorry, I feel like it has to be said with an accent. It's just that kind of name. You can't say Mikhail. Mikhail. No, it's Mikhail. Maybe a little less phlegm. Do you happen to know a sky pilot named Mikhail? Oh, Misha, he's a dear, isn't he? He's so forgetful without his medicines. You can't import them without a letter from the king. One of those little perks of my job. Why do you ask? Would you say that he's a friend? It's hard to tell, isn't it? The man is like a deep river, all iced over. You skate on the surface thinking it's never break, then suddenly you plunge into the other world, but the next day, it's all ice again. I know he was born in Slev. His family came here after the God War, seeking a better life when he was just a boy. It's people like them that this kingdom should be working for. He spoke to me through the beacon and warned me not to help you. Afra looks concerned. Really? But surely he can't know about our plans. And how could he possibly have subverted the king's magic? Misha's a fine sailor, but he's no magician. There There are reports of people seeing or hearing phantoms in the corrupted lands, long dead loved ones, or even their own self. Some say the corruption can read your memories, the better to lure you to your doom. I'm glad you're alive, friend. Pay it no mind. Our task requires your full attention. Anything else? This may be our last chance. Kinda obvious, but can make your body. Oh. Don't give yourself too much grief for that. I fully understand. I fully understand the feeling. For one, we don't want to give ourselves too much grief for that kind of thing, because it's having fat is not a bad thing. That's just a part of human anatomy. And if your body is adapting to the way that we're, what we're putting it through, it's doing what it can with what it's got. It's not necessarily, and it should never necessarily be like, oh God, I'm getting fat. It's just, is this what's healthy for your body? I had a fairly rough depression over the course of like 2 years and was very, very inactive during that time. And unfortunately, the inactivity was something that contributed to a lot of my symptoms, and does. I really recommend going for walks and going outside and trying to get fresh air and everything, because it really does help. It really does help. Getting a little bit of activity just in general is really good for your brain. It's good for your heart. It's good for your lungs. It's good for all kinds of different stuff for it. I think it's just like a mental thing, but I always like, I don't know. I'd like contextualizing it that way more. As it's just like, it's not that like being this way is bad. It's just at this moment, I am unhealthy or not in a place where I want to be. And that's okay. You can still fix it and everything. How does one go outside when really anxious and scared? Any advice? Don't go out with the intention of interacting with people. You can do things that don't involve spending money or interacting with people. Usually, that's just like going for a walk to a park or something. You can just go somewhere where there's like a walking trail or benches or like you could just walk. You can just walk around. You can plot it beforehand, which depending on different areas that you live in, I do recommend plotting where you want to walk to and everything. Knowing ahead of time, having backup just in case, like your phone to double check, and then just go for a walk. That's it. Step out into a yarded area, like a backyard of your own home, or like if you live in an apartment, go to like whatever entryway. Even just the little steps. It's worth it. It's worth it, and it makes a world of difference. I just noticed that the game volume has been muted this whole time. God damn it. I even did a thing to try and make sure that I didn't forget. Fuck. Oh, well, I get to put whatever music I want to. It is important to prioritize trying to take those steps. And I know that it can be a lot. I know that it can be scary. You can do it scared. Here's the way to think about this. If we are just anxious all of the time anyway, then you can get better and be anxious at the same time. If you can hate yourself and be anxious, then you can love yourself and be anxious. You can't have it both ways. Alright, I guess we're fine. Afra smiles, failing to conceal her anxiety. I'm counting on you, friend. I'm gonna kill the Clockwork King. You should be anxious. Yippee! Where am I going? Oh, right. Right to the king. Oh, I get to look him in the eye when I fucking murder him. Yippee! Yippee! Wait, where's Sunil? Is he down here? Is he... I think he's upstairs. Best of luck. I also do not need to do exercise. That feels bad. There are all kinds... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whenever people start exercising, they sometimes jump into exercises that are a little bit more advanced for where they are at that time. Never feel bad about, like, taking it slow or just, like, letting yourself do the easy versions of workouts at first. It's like if you have trouble with doing push-ups. Oh my god, what? Is that how I get to the king? Oh, that's cool. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, that completely sidelined me. You can start with easier versions of workouts because it's more important that you develop your form and you teach your body the gentle level of resistance rather than like jumping full in of just like, I haven't worked out in a few months, I'm gonna jump right back into the exact same routine that I was doing. It's like, whoa, hold on. Hold on. I was getting anxious because you exercised before. Yeah, no, take that shit slow. Take that slow. Abs are a tricky thing. Abs are a tricky thing because this is something that nobody will tell you, like, in as blunt of words as I'm about to. And I need everybody to take this to heart because it's very humbling. Everyone will tell you, every fitness professional will tell you, like, oh, the whole thing about having, like, a six-pack abs is your diet. It's all about what you eat, and you have to watch your diet really carefully. Saying the quiet part out loud is that you massively have to count your calories, and you have to keep your body fat percentage really, really low, which is a really difficult thing to do because the human body needs a certain level of fat percentage as a minimum for things to function a certain way. Not saying that it can't function with lower body fat percentages and that individual to individual cases are not a factor there. But that's the quiet part out loud of what a lot of fitness people won't tell you, is that you just have to have a really low fat percentage to have like the super like idealized abs kind of thing. Nobody actually has to do that though. You can have fantastic definition and still be in like the 20 to 30 to even 40% body fat kind of area. You can still have a lot of definition because abs, or the ab structure, is just a part of your muscle. Like everybody on the planet has abs because that's just your muscular structure is core muscles, you know? So the thing about them showing is just about like body fat percentages, but it depends on how you work things out, how you test things, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. You can have a strong core and not have like Geralt of Rivia six-pack, okay? I got some bad news for you. Geralt of Rivia is fucking dehydrated as shit. He is so fucking dehydrated. You don't want to be that. You don't want that. You like pissing regularly, and you should, because it's good for you. That part of working out, I think it's one of them that makes me not want to diet ever again. General, like, care for the stuff that you eat, I think is totally fine, but it is very easy for people to develop just disordered eating habits because of, like, fitness diet plans and shit like that, and it's just like, it just does not have to be that serious. You can get the gains that you want in a gentle way and that makes you still feel productive and everything. And you don't even gotta put your body through all kinds of bullshit. And everybody wants to put their bodies through bullshit. It makes me sad because everyone's tired all the time. I was finding out tournaments I had to even dehydrate too, and not gonna lie, I hate that part. Exactly! I wouldn't even recommend that. I think they do that for other reasons, but like, ideally you should be very well hydrated before going into any kind of performance sport like that, so to say. Nightlight Sombra, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Like, to piss regularly. Like, to piss regular. I know what I said. I didn't miss the word there. Also, sorry, everybody. We got an ad break coming up. Should we keep talking or should we take a break? I think I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. We'll be right back.
Advice no one asked for: the trick to jogging is to go slow and for a long time. Land on balls of feet. Listen to music so the scary thoughts don't get to you.
Mildly, what the fuck? Mildly. Mildly. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? What are you doing? That is very good advice. Except for that last part. But that's okay. just landing it all is just, Thank you. That's very kind of you. I haven't fucking... Okay, I haven't gotten the first, like, Twitch payout, so you don't have to worry about fucking... It's okay. It's fine. Thank you. Just sip some water. God damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you off of leave already? I thought that was gonna be like another week or something, homie. God damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, because you said you weren't gonna be back until you were back in Japan. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was quick. Quicker than I thought it was gonna be, at least. So let's have- God damn it! Did you get... Did you, like, get to Japan and, like, make a stop at the corner store? It's just like, I'm gonna drink and make terrible decisions on the internet. Thank you. Thank you. It is very kind of you. God, fuck my life. I think that makes the current payout that I'm gonna get this month like $180. Guys, I'm gonna buy something fucking obscene. I'm gonna buy like one particular thing that I've been really wanting and nobody's gonna know what it is. Except perhaps maybe a select few, but it's fine. I'm gonna get fucking... There's gonna be something obscene. Actually, take that advice. Thanks so much. Jogging is fun. I just like to walk. I like to walk. For me, it's pretty effective. I do walk at a very fast pace, though. I found that out after looking at my numbers. I apparently walk really quickly. I've seen like Bad Dragon, or see like Sword, or see like something. Who knows? Who knows? It could be anything. It could be anything. Don't buy from Bad Dragon. They steal designs from smaller creators. Could be anything. It could be anything. Who knows? Fucking crazy though. Bad Dragon doesn't even have any of the old designs that I liked. All of their new ones are fucking shitty ripoff of other people's designs. You know, fucking suck. They do indeed. They do steal. There are plenty of other fantastic independent creators that you can go for. Or, more specifically, if you kind of just want a general range, there are completely ethical sourced and safe practicing adult online stores that you can go for. Not sponsored. Adam and Eve is not bad. They do have a lot of coupon codes, genuinely. Genuinely. And their sex positive support of a lot of different creators is pretty cool. I'm sorry, they steal designs from... No, other people who make Other people who make fantasy phallics, okay? from other people who make those kinds of designs. They rip them off and they It's the intellectual property. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, Cody. I appreciate it. If everybody in chat could remember to stay hydrated as well. Ethically sourced dragon eggs. What, you want unethical dragon cock? What do you mean?
Fancy phallics.
Thank you, Miley. Thank you for that. I know exactly where that money's going. Hey. I'm allowed to talk about this because I don't have any products that revolve around this particular topic, so it's no self-promotion or anything. It's just, you know, this is an adult-only chat that is tagged correctly. The Amazon basics of the animal genitalia. Please, no. Not animal. Purely fantasy. No. 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 Do the tentacles still count as fantasy because they are, like, more cartoonish and unrealistic than they are realistic? That would take a lot more engineering to make them more realistic. Do the tentacles still count as... Dang it! Because I was gonna have something made in the terms of merchandise at some point. Now I'm not sure. I have to think about this. That's why I said it. That's because I thought phallic fantasy sounded cooler. That's why I say anything. I'm poetic. Dragonic dogs. I saw a meme about women's literature. It was all porn. Amen. Yep. Yep. Every single piece of my gothic literature contains some kind of sex in it in one form or another. Usually it's some kind of fucked up taboo stuff because that's what gothic literature does, so I can attest. Even...
She's gonna custom order twin tower dongs.
There's a body heat cannot melt steel beams joke there. And I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed that I've made it. Also mildly, please, you know. Thank you for the bits. Okay, no, hold on. I'll taint the Google search. I'll taint the Google search as if this is the worst thing that I've looked up this week. Hold on. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. Wait. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, it technically exists. Okay, technically. It's a little bit of a stretch, but technically they exist. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't show you. I'm sorry, I can't. Need a last minute. Sorry. From Fast Company, the best gift for people who really enjoy architecture, skyscraper sex toys. Like, really into architecture. Need a last-minute gift for the architecture enthusiast in your life? Does that person also enjoy butt plugs? If so, look no further. The New York-based interior architecture and exhibition design firm Wolfgang and Haidt has turned New York City's skyscraper-studded 25 billion mega-development Hudson Yards into a 7-piece sex toy set. Its phallic-shaped buildings of mostly high-end office space, and some residential, have been transformed into silicone dildos. The trophy development's Centerprise, the stairs to nowhere architectural sculpture, The Vessel, has been rendered into a hot pink butt plug, available for only $75. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm glad I can be of entertainment, especially with this. This is fantastic. There's a legend made it. Apparently, fucking the Hudson, Wolfgang and Haidt. Jesus Christ, that is a hell of a business name. Can you imagine? Mr. President, a giantess has literally just put all of her body weight onto the Twin Towers. Just all of it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing! Fuck yeah. Fuck those ads. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm looking at the set, and it is 7-piece. Oh god, I don't... Never mind. Never mind. Any intrigue is gone. They made like I hate these things. They're so fucking weird. They made a diva cup as well, which is completely separate from just sex toys in general. That's sexual health, which is different, and they fucking suck. Ugh! Why would anybody want a plunger that could potentially get fucking suction cupped onto your cervix? Why would you want that? Why would anybody invent that? Because they're crazy and stupid. The rest of these are just like... yeah, it's the New York skylight. That's what it is. There are two that kind of look like the Twin Towers, but like in a different way. Okay, hold on. I need to see like the actual posting. What's up? What's up, someone? What's up? Here's a joke about King Kong in the Empire State Building. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Wait. This is a very professional looking website for the product that I think that they have on here. You read that kind of literature, you know why they made it. No, I know exactly why they made it. No, like, do you not know what a diva cup is? It's a menstrual product. It is effectively a silicone cup that goes into the vagina and is supposed to, ideally, sit kind of around, cupping itself to the outside wall. However, unfortunately, due to design issues and the fact that everybody's body is different, diva cups can become suctioned onto the cervix, creating negative pressure, and in extreme cases, they can rip out the IUDs. What is that? It is a piece of metal that is used as birth control. It can rip that through the cervix. It's fucking terrifying. Those things are awful. I also don't recommend the IUDs either, because those are also terrible and have a lot of their own, like, super, super awful negative side effects that come with them, and like, they're just not ideal for a lot of people. Sorry, I'm trying to become a lot more blunt with the way that I say things. I realized that I was saying stuff in a really weird, vague, and cryptic kind of a way. I'm gonna be more dead-ass with all of you. Where the fuck do I find the posting for this? Give me the fucking listing. I don't want to sign up for your mailing list. Give me the... Thank you, there they are. Jesus fucking Christ, that took too long. Hudson Yards of the Vessel. Oh! Oh no, it's that stair walkway that a bunch of people took their own lives on. Oh, and they turned it into a butt plug that's on sale for $50. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I've heard that those are bad specifically. Why? I know, right? It's fucking terrifying, isn't it? You forget that medicine ain't that cool as of now. Medicine, scientific medicine, is actually very cool. Bedside stuff and weird, like, eco-friendly stuff that ignores accessibility is more of the problem. I'm fine with eco-friendly alternatives to things like period products do feel incredibly wasteful because they're single use. Kind of just the reality of that, though, is that this is a sanitary way of dealing with it. Otherwise, there's a lot of sanitary issues that can pop up. I'd say just keep it simple. And again, I dispose of my trash properly. Why is the plastic spoon in the ocean, Mr. President? Why is that? That sounds like an infrastructure problem that I didn't vote for. That sounds like not my fucking fault. I threw the trash in the place that it was supposed to go. Because that's why they made Diva Cups, is that they wanted some kind of reusable menstrual product, but it is not it. The entire fucking set is $4,875. Okay, let's run through this. Let's run through this. The Vessel, which is a very tiny ribbed butt plug, but again, it's the stairs art exhibit thing that's outside that a bunch of people threw themselves off of and now nobody can walk on anymore. And then we have the 10+30 Hudson Yard Short Magnum Ultra Tiered, and the 30 Hudson Yards XL Maximum G-Spot Stimulator. I don't actually know how much of this I can actually say and get away with on Twitch.com. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. US contributes less ocean plastic pollution than all of Europe. I don't know if that's actually true, but regardless to that, we do also still have, like, landfills and other really, really horrible ways of, like, managing all of that. But thank you for that. Old Genetic. That's a cute name. I like that. I like that. That's very cute. I mean, being deadass makes things more easy to understand. I'm trying. I'm trying. I realized that that was kind of a problem. Yeah, because we explore cycles, but it's fine as long as no one stitches. That's fair. That's fair. I'm brewing a story in my brain where someone cultured bacteria that eats plastic. Already happened, by the way. It gets loose and destroys the modern world. There was the bacteria, and then did they also bioengineer, was it silkworms? Or something kind of some other kind of similar worm to be able to digest styrofoam? I think it was like styrofoam specifically. Gosh, I cannot remember the details off the top of my head. And feels like extremely efficient. Are you just here to argue about shit? It's funny that, like, the first thing that you said was just trying to be combative and reactionary instead of like, oh hi! Oh hi, hello! You know, if you want to be taken seriously, and maybe not just kind of looked at as a nuisance when people are just trying to have a fun discussion, you could, like, be cordial or something. I don't know. It is kind of just a thought. Most governments don't do as they say, like, no, I'm aware, that's why I was sarcastic. I didn't say agree with everything, I said be cordial. It seems like you also need to clean the wax out of your ears. Maybe you should take a shower. Kinda got a weird funk on you. Are we good? Are we all good? I think I got it out of my system. Right after I took a sip, you got me. And my posture? Still doing good. Still doing good. You don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. That's fine. I just thought it was funny. It was very coincidental. God, I fucking hope so. I'm gonna cover that just in case. Man, must be real fucking great at parties, don't you think? We're about to kill a king. Oh god, let's do it. Sunil! Sunil! Spill the fucking beans. Oh no, you're good. Oh no, you're good, someone. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was only because it was a first-time chatter that decided to be weird. I don't usually talk to my precious dust bunnies that way. If you guys make a transgression, I'm not gonna react all, like, bitterly. Actually, just Google it. Just Google it. Brother. Can't even cite a paper? Brother. Can't even cite a research study? Brother. Can't even name any of the people currently working in environmental sciences? Oh. Oh no. What a what crash? A transgression. God damn it, Jeannie, that one's cute. Actually. Landfills are incredibly efficient. Fucking... Is that a parrot? Is that a parrot? Man, what a fucking weird household that parrot was in, that this is the kind of weird stuff that it just mimics for some reason. Sunil, what's up? Why is your face so much more detailed than everybody else's? And why did I just notice that? What the... Oh my god. Speaks quickly, citizen. My time is in high demand. Should I give him a Russian accent? I feel like that'd be too stereotypical, but I've given everybody a really funny accent so far. I forgot to look at the giant teapot in the sky. Not to justify it, but landfills will probably be useful to future archaeologists. That's actually a very well thought out response to that, Jeannie, honestly. Like, yeah, it will actually be very helpful to them to figure out exactly where we fucked up. What layer of the plastic refuse that's left across here, at what layer did the carbon monoxide levels actually increase to the point where people couldn't go outside anymore? Bad dragon stealing Amazon ethical sources to bad design, Mr. Cups plastic in the ocean. It's what I do. Ayy. It's what I do. I'm getting better at talking at like a million words a minute, like some fucking goofy streamers that I like too. Just letting the brain rot rip. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Let's see. Okay, let's have a little chat about Project Horoscope. Soonhill narrows his eyes at you. Am I meant to recognize that name? You're telling me that some other Soonhill Khan's name is all over the project files? Soonhill looks at you with a hint of surprise, the first time you've seen him off balance. How did you guys are incredibly inefficient and your security is ass. You tell Soonhill what you discovered about Oleg's daughter, Afra. When you're finished, he sighs. My, you have been inquisitive. When your loyalty's not so obviously suspect, you might have made a good interpreter. So, what is it you imagine you will get from me? I just want to know the truth. The things recorded in the Library of Untruths are fiction. They never happened. They are discussing imaginary hypotheticals. Do you understand? Sure, this is all only a fairy tale. Oddly, Soonhill smiles. In a certain land, in a certain kingdom, very far away from here. Yes, quite so. In a certain land there was a king with magical powers. One day the king's retainers asked if he could use his magic to transform people into their best selves. The king agreed, but first ordered a test. The king's retainers would scour the land to find 6 people who between them embodied all its variation in character and temperament. The king would then multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy in a different way. Oh god, this is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, good god. Oh no. Clock to midnight stuff that represents like a ticking clock. It's all gone. Super like apocalypse. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wasn't there a... Oh, the doomsday clock. Yes, okay. No, that makes complete sense. The doomsday clock, yes. It is the minutes to midnight that we're close to nuclear destruction. Effectively, at any given moment, there is a team of global socio-political and economic scientists that are constantly monitoring the state of the world to see how close at any given time somebody is to pressing the big red button that nobody should ever press. That shit's fucking terrifying. That shit's terrifying. I understand it as a concept, and it's kind of cool as like an art installation, but using it as a thing that people measure how they see the world as is very scary, because people can get scared very easily, and when you're scared, you know. I heard a story about some archaeologists found a site with beads pottery and other items of long lost culture. First they thought it was great before it was tried a funerary site. They found out it was just some random trash of the ancient landfill. I do love that one. It's very fun and fascinating. People forget that even ancient artifacts are stupid stuff. Exactly! It's just the little bits of, like... It's just the little things of a society, and it's like the mass majority of the thing that we create is going to be waste, no matter what we do. Like, duh, unfortunately. But there's still more effective ways of dealing with it. So many more effective ways of dealing with it. I also hate it when people assume that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I usually, like, chalk it up to some kind of just, like, shitty personality defect. Just Google it. Brother, do you think I fucking haven't? Ah, yes, of course. The person who thinks that they should be allowed to have a platform to talk about stuff has done absolutely no research on the things that they're talking about. Totally. Brother. If I find funny is how future people will see us. Like, imagine some physical media. It was their god. They were roommates. They were just friends. Yeah, they wanted their ashes mixed together after they died, and they kissed each other a lot, but it's like, they were just friends. Have you seen the video where the Russian launched non-nuclear? Oh my god. No? Well, probably, actually. Probably, actually. Good god. I played Metal Gear Solid. War bad. I don't like war. I don't like it. It's stupid. Just everybody needs to kiss and make up. I swear to God. Sadly, I heard but didn't look into it. Favorite was The Rock that said some Greek name that was like, insert Greek name, son of insert thing here, lifted this rock above his head. There are a lot of those kinds of things. It's the, what is it? The one that they inscribed on, like, big warships in World War II. It's just, like, the little guy, like, peeking over the ledge. Whatever that little graffiti is actually called. It's just, like, whoever was here. The fact that we found, like, ancient versions of people just, like, I was here! It's so cute. It's so cute. Kilroy, yeah, that guy. I think that kind of thing is adorable. I love that people are just, like, so wanting to inscribe some part of their existence onto the things around them, and it just seems to be so fundamental about how we interact with the world. It's cute. The first modern meme, it is. Nobody knows who made it. Nobody knows why. Nobody fully clocks the resonance that it is within the little in-group of people that know the joke. It's just theirs to have. It's so cool. Thanks to some stupid stuff, we know that, sold some shitty copper. The first Yelp review, and it's a fucking carved tablet. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, we know why? I thought we still didn't know, like, the original dude. Or like whatever original intention it was. GI saying that they had been there. Well, yeah. I mean, like that, obviously, but like, why'd like the first guy do it? Is that just what they assumed? Do they know? Exactly, that's what I mean. We don't know why the first guy did it at all, but it just became just the cute little thing, just a little in-joke with him. The guy is cute. It's cute. I love it. A lovely little community coming together around something adorable. It was made by Namek and Kilroy, probably. Probably. Maybe his name was actually Yorlk. Maybe his name was actually Yorlk. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we've been looking at it wrong the entire time. Okay, back to this revelation now that my heart has calmed down. The original candidates would remain unchanged to see what happened when the king did nothing, and to keep the test pure, the king would make all 36 subjects forget they were even part of it. That's very different than the information that we found about Project Horoscope specifically, because that was like testing the... It seemed like it was testing effectively the patriotism of the people who were involved. It felt like that. Is that why the king wouldn't grant Oleg's daughter's wishes? There is no Oleg in this tale, but yes, the fictional king we are discussing could not allow the original 6 subjects to be magically altered in any way, lest the experiment become tainted. The 6th candidate, Afra, was wild and disobedient, showing little promise. Yet it was of their copies, the 6th in fact, who proved wisest of all. And so the king was satisfied and began using his magic to create many more and good faithful subjects. It was great sorrow when the original Afro was consumed by a plague unleashed by the king's enemies, but eventually the plague was defeated, and everyone, or almost everyone, lived happily ever after. So, there ends the fairy tale, and there ends your good telling of it. If you wish for a happy ending of your own... Is that how the corruption started? With Project Horoscope? Oh, would you care to explain your logic? You gave the king the power to alter people, and then people began turning into monsters. Don't you think that's a bit suspicious? Soon he'll examine you silently for some time. You must think you're very clever indeed. Like a child who's seen the house burn down and believes the wood is to blame. That the corruption is entangled with the king's powers of alteration is a trivial true, and the guild has never denied it. The real question is, who or what is thwarting those powers' correct operation? You gave the entity that is only actually designed to think in binary the capability, not even capability, you forced it to respond to things outside of binary when it only has the availability of the switch to be on or off. You did this! What the fuck do you mean? You did this! It's a fucking AI, bro, man. It's like talking to one of these assholes again. There's ancient sea monsters, like... Lanterns ain't that great. And seeing the big evil monster, probably a whale. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all it takes is just like one kind of spooky thing and your brain tries to fill in the gaps to make it make sense. Imagine having bad sight on ancient times. You'd be super confused. Just all the time. All the time. Might have been a way of saying, hey, these vessels we use aren't made for deep waters, so we don't know what's out there in ship's code. There's something, there was stuff like that. Maybe I'm just thinking in the terms of fiction. Maybe I'm just thinking in the terms of fiction, but I think that was essentially the thing that they did with maps. Why, like, a lot of the old ones do have sea monsters inscribed on them is because that was actual warnings to other sailors of just like, don't go here, bad thing happened. I think it's the monster, don't go here. Don't go here. Which is kind of cute that they were just like, I'm just gonna draw what I think it looks like. And it's like a funky little guy with a funky little face. With a funky little face. Oh my god, look at him. Don't go there though. Don't do it. The theory is like, is the Dragon Chimera hypothesis. I don't know if it's an official name or so we call it. Dragon Chimera? Wait. I am not familiar with it. It's the idea that dragons' commonality in various human cultures is because of chimera. The three major predators of prey ancestors: big cat, snakes. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just that like funky culmination, and then like combining like local legend and folklore and that kind of thing and everything together to make something make sense. That's cool. Hell yeah. Resistance of rogue waves is a wind shift destroy. Valid. Very valid. Very valid. Sometimes it's just like, the sea is mad over here. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. The sea is very, very angry in that particular area. Don't do it. Temperamental. She does not like us there. Don't do it. Listen to your wife, which if you're a sailor man in the ancient times is the sea itself. Listen to the sea. She doesn't like to be touched there. Don't do it. Your ship will be taken down to the briny deep, never to be seen again. If you want to talk about real sea monsters, like a whale called, no thank you. No thank you, I don't like the ocean. I don't like a lot of the things in the ocean. A lot of things in the ocean are real freaky looking to me. I like sharks though. Sharks are the only exception to that, honestly. Everything else is kind of spooky. Seahorses are cute too, but like I like the godlings in this game more. Terrorize the Mediterranean, so countless ships forced to take longer routes. Oh my god. No, thank you. I don't want to look at it. It sounds spooky. But it is abundantly clear that you know nothing of the king's magic, and I have better things to do than indulge the misapprehensions of a child. Okay, I'm gonna go kill your king now. Goodbye. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. Where's this teapot that's in the sky right now? I just not seeing that. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I'll be fucking, Oh! Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's just, like, slowly rotating, too. Can I go up there? Wait. Okay, it's actually there. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's real. That's freaky. Oh, I don't like that. No, thank you. Oh, alright, I'm gonna go kill the king. Good night, everybody. Good night. Fuck this place. I hate everything about this place. This place is horrible, and I hate it, and I fuck. This whole place is... All of the Clockwork Kingdom fucking sucks. Look at this guy! This guy fucking sucks too! Okay, I didn't save before everything, so if I actually fuck up, this might just be it. The monsters, fires on the wild, you'd see maybe the monster outline just seen short distance. It's just big dangerous thing, essentially. Not even rationalizing it as like, oh, that's just an animal, that's a predator. It's like, no, that's a fucking monster. I feel like a lot of people were probably like that with elephants too, just because of how big they are. I can easily imagine like the first people coming across elephants being like, oh fuck no. No. Absolutely not. There's the beast of Javoudan, yeah! I'm sorry, I very specifically like the adaptation of the story that's used for Vanitas no Carte, which is a fantastic vampire anime that everybody needs to watch. It's really gay. There's a beast of Javoudan in pre-revolutionary France, which was a wolf-like creature that fed on livestock and people in rural communities. And people aren't entirely sure if it was, assuming if it was only one animal, but there's a good chance that it existed. It could have just been a fucking big-ass wolf. Like, it could have just been a genetic anomaly that was just a big-ass, really strong, really smart wolf. It is entirely possible. It's so cool. Early on, and they, mostly want to stay clear of them, fucking piece. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Are we ready to finally kill a king? Are we fucking ready? Oh my god. I feel like I haven't done anything today. I'm so sorry. I need my cute girl juice. Hold on. You're an actor. Put on a performance. The machine shrieks like a million condemned souls as the feeling of pressure mounts in your body once more. Then your cranial moderator clicks into action. Suddenly the noise becomes an intelligible chorus. Incoming messages, outgoing commands, distant outposts requesting connections to or announcing faults. There are so many faults. You're standing in the brain of this awful machine and it's bleeding to death. Rejoice and exult! The invocation is cast. All hail its majesty, Magnus Rex, the Clockwork King. Welcome back, subject. Thou mayest rise. Hast thou completed the sacramental duty? Not yet, your majesty. Pondering. Judgment. The duty remains unfulfilled. Dost thou require instructions as to thy task? Yes. Explain the duty again. The sacramental duty is as follows. This time you find you can understand the dense lines of 6 cipher. Ingredients. Teapot. Large. 4 pints fresh goblin's milk. 1 cup salted water. Half a teaspoon. 61,660,000 gallons fresh water. 652,152 tones of Vena tea, 3,540 tones of unsweetened sugar, 2 pints teapot, 2 pounds crinkled honey, 4 pints custard sog, half pint ambergris, smooth meat, 3 pounds jitter moss powder, teapot. Instructions: fill kettle with fresh water and boil. 2. Measure out 4 pints, milk, salts. 3. Place strainer in teapot and leaves in strainer. 4. Steep for 15 years. 6. Brush with sear fruit mixture and bake until blithe. 5. Stir in moss powder, ambergris, and sugar to smell, and then pour in the boiling water. X. The heat will rise rapidly, and the water will bubble up so violently that your cup may even shatter. 6. Stir in milk, then pour it into dregs. 19. Avoid heavy metals contamination. Cut cries forward. 471. Serve hot. 6. Enjoy your tea. For more fine tip recipes, please cut off coupon and send to Mr. J. M. Gordon 778 Tarbrick Wad Colossal Town Flakes Oblad CM. You want me to make you a pot of tea? Judgment. Correct. This is the sacramental duty on which depends thy safety of this kingdom and all subsidiary imperatives. How can the kingdom's safety depend on a pot of tea? Judgment. In the 29 years of our glorious reign, we have observed the ceremony that most reliably foretells happiness, calm, comfort, comity, and the proper observance of duties. The ceremony precedes or coincides with every deal struck, every counsel given, every declaration of love and fulfillment of quotas. This is the sacramental duty. As it is written, so it must be. But this isn't even how you make tea. Judgment. Incorrect. We have studied more than... I don't know how to read those numbers. Iterations of this ceremony across the kingdom. The sacramental duty is the optimal weighed equilibrium of all subjects' desires. This is the sacramental duty. As it is written, so it must be. You're fucking with me, aren't you? Judgment. Incorrect. This is a joke. In sixfold, there are 10 kinds of people in the Onric Isles. 0. Those who know sixfold. 1. Those who know not sixfold. 2. Those who know sixfold excellently. 3. Those who know sixfold, but poorly. 4. Those who know not what they know sixfold. 5. Those who know not what they know not sixfold. 10. Those whose knowledge of sixfold is unknown at this time. Did you come up with that yourself? Judgment. Incorrect. This joke is the optimal weighed equilibrium of all jokes submitted by the Guild of Mechanists under Codex Royal Project Jester. This is the sacramental duty. Well then. Your Majesty, may we discuss other urgent matters? Pondering. Augruity. Unlikely. 91% confidence. What could be more important than the sacramental duty? Last time you mentioned my purpose. What did you mean? Judgment. Thy purpose is to perform the sacramental duty. But before that, what was my purpose? Conjuring. The king begins writing in sixfold. Thy former purpose was to apprehend Vela Kalos of the Dark Star Company on behalf of the Apostate Union. As an Inquisition agent, we divided that thy secondary purpose may have been to sabotage the Clockwork Kingdom. Since Kalos intends to uproot the foundations of reality itself, we also divide that the outcome of thy pursuit may have altered the nature of kingdom, space, and destiny, thereby imperil this kingdom. What do you mean, uproot reality? Augruity. Vela Kalos intends to seize the power of the ancient Imbarians to directly alter the cipher sentence that defines reality. 84% confidence. Eredict. This is anathema, unless under our direction. But I'm still seeking Vela. She's still dangerous. Judgment. Incorrect. We have dispatched another loyal servant to find Kalos and request that she submit to our majesty. Therefore, Erudite. Why purpose is to perform the sacramental duty. Okay, clears everything up, thank you. Speak quickly, the sooner to devote thyself to the sacramental duty. I don't know what that's necessarily going to do. I'm confused about the top one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna catch up with everybody real quick. I apologize. I got lost in the sauce. I hope you like that though. I like kind of playing the Clockwork King like a the Master from Fallout 1. I think it's cool. There's a could have been loose exotic animal like a hyena or something like that. That's also true. That's also true. Really, really funny if it was actually just a tiny hyena terrorizing France for a little bit. It's been a fun stream. Oh, thank you, Mosslings. I'm glad. The chupacabras, probably coyotes and weird stuff. I like the idea of chupacabras, though. I mean, I know they're like the only cryptid that people think of when they think of cryptids from Mexico, but like chupacabras are fucking so cool in the terms of cryptids. Dude. Apparently it's become a type of skin disease some coyotes have that makes them hairless. Mange. That's mange. That's what you're thinking of. Dogs can get it too, and especially like wild dogs, it's very prominent in it, and it makes them very hyper-aggressive. I know that too. Modern times slightly more hard. Cryptids and local cryptids are kind of easy to make. They are. Some people think of like creepypasta characters as sort of like cryptids because there's the weird folklore-y aspect around them, which I think is kind of fun. There's one monster in North American folklore that's probably just a barn owl. There's a group of people in the forest at the dead of night. Supposedly that's Mothman, but I don't fucking believe that shit. I have other reasons to believe that, but I've done a lot of goofy, extensive research on American cryptids. Goblin milk, that is in fact what he said. He did say goblin milk, didn't he? I don't know how to milk those things. They got giant mouth tummies, like... How do they have babies? Do they nurse their babies? I don't know. What is the fucking goblin milk? Barn owls aren't a threat to humans. They should be, like, Satan when they're just... I think they're really cute. There's a barn owl couple that lives in my neighborhood, and you can hear them at night, just like in the distance, just... It's so cute. Man, what a weird brownie recipe. I know, right? I wasn't even the way to make tea. Imagine it's there. I like that everybody is talking about, like, this is actual, like, cool intellectual discussion. The voices are always good. Oh, thank you, Mildly. I'm glad. I hope I've gotten better over the years. That's more than just, like, anything. I've always been a goofy little guy, but I think I've really, like, honed in on my stuff recently. There's something apart from Mothman. Might have been the Trade Explainer? Really? I've always heard, like, the owl one for Mothman, specifically. It's possible, though. It's possible, though. Or the Flatwoods Monster. I think that one also gets mistaken for an owl, but there's a lot of other freaky stuff around the Flatwoods Monster encounter that I think is fascinating. You'll know about narwhals and then thinking... Believe me when I tell you that they're scared, not completely skeptical of some shit. No, I get you. I get you. The chupacabras are just like the ones that everybody thinks of, but there are a lot of other ones too. There's a lot of really cool state-specific cryptids in America that like are sick as shit. Like Texas, very specifically, we have the Lady of the Lake, except like she's terrifying because she lures you into the lake and then fucking drowns you. It's so cool. It's so cool. I think it's the Flatwoods Monster. It's the one that chased them while driving, right? No, that was Mothman! No, that was Mothman! So Mothman was seen by, this... Two couples went out on this drive to this little, like, secluded area called the TNT Zone near Point Pleasant, West Virginia. It's just kind of like a lover's lane kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure they went out to the woods to get high. Okay, I don't know what they took. I don't know if they were just smoking weed and they just got a little bit too paranoid. I don't know if they were doing psychedelics and they, like, fucking saw shit and they all shared the same hallucination. I don't know. All four of the people, which these were two married couples who were, like, full-grown adult, like, in their 30s, they all apparently got so freaked out by what they described as a 10-foot-tall, black as the night sky creature with a, like 12-foot wingspan and giant glowing red eyes that chased them in their car left marks on the car, by the way, which nobody ever talks about. And the first thing that they did when they got back to town, even if they were partaking in any kind of drugs, the first thing that they did was go to the police station. That was the first thing that they did, so they were genuinely terrified for their lives. And some person was just like, oh, it was probably just like an owl or some kind of weird herring. It's like, that fucking 10 feet tall, black as night? I don't think so. The Flatwoods Monster is, like, extra spooky because there's, like, actual, like, alien kind of funky stuff going on, or potentially MK Ultra related. That's just a part of my theory, though. La Llorona? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying with, like, the normies. More normies, in the terms of, like, people in the US, know about the Chupacabra than know about La Llorona. That's just from my experience at the very least. But I know of her. Most normal people don't, though, unfortunately, which fucking sucks. Was he allowed to post it? It's hard to, because you kind of find out that, like, the people who are willing to record their close encounters of the sixth kind just are kind of paranoid a lot of the time and think that they find something really spooky that is very easily determinable to not be spooky. There we go. I finished off all my water. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm gonna get back into it. We should totally have, like, a cryptid research stream. That'd be cool. I don't see a lot of... I don't know. It could be any number of things. That's just what I remember. I did a lot of research on cryptids for a while, and I just kind of, like, absorbed all kinds of stuff about them. Okay. I'm still not sure how I want to handle this. Because I use this to input either the spell that Afra gave me or the thing that the Saboteur gave me. Am I familiar with? Dude, there's all kinds of really cool stuff from all over the world. I like spooky things like that. Out of all of the esoteric lore that exists, cryptids and monsters gotta be, like, my favorite. Ooh, do you guys know about the fearsome critters? Oof, highly recommend looking into. They are effectively, like, the first North American cryptids, but they're a bunch of really fun folk tales from mostly loggers in northern part of the United States and Canada from, like, I think it was like the later 1800s, technically. But, like, some of them are kind of creepy. Some of them are just cute. Like, there's the tea kettler, which is basically just a corgi with a teapot for a butt, and whenever you come across him, he just whistles like a tea kettle out of his little butt tea kettle. It's I was just like, you know what? I just think a corgi that sounds like a tea kettle is just really cute and funny. It's like, you know what, Jeffrey? Hell yeah. Let's chop down this 500-pound tree. Chief Interpreter Afra sent me. We got your message. I'm gonna take a... Alas, cannot conjure verse. Your message. No codex cited. Hum the tune from the graveyard. Pondering. Alas, cannot ponder entity. A pipe organ somewhere in the tower sounds the tune. For further enlightenment, please contemplate Codex Royal Project Horoscope. You weren't trying to reach us. But weren't you trying to reach us? Tell us the problem? Alas, cannot divine entity. The problem. For further enlightenment, please contemplate. Okay, horoscope. I know about Project Horoscope. Why is this relevant to the tune? Pondering. Alas, cannot summon Codex. Record of fault in sixfold. Codex not sanctioned for this incarnation. Invoking tertiary incarnation. Abruptly, the machine screams out as gears grind to a halt. Pause, and then restart. Invocation triumphant! Tetriary incarnation 12 is now manifest. All formalities are hereby suspended. Report. This incarnation was last invoked 7 years, 2 months, and 16 days ago. Tetriary nucleus and supporting coatings remain intact. No evidence of tampering. Who or what am I talking to right now? Judgment. This incantation was begot by secondary incantation 4 in the 13th year of the 0th century with the purpose of preventing perils unforeseen by the primary incarnation. Augruity. At the present time, this incarnation remains unknown to our primary incarnation. 96% confidence. What kind of peril are you meant to stop? Axiom. All symptoms fail. Axiom. Our Majesty is a system. Augruity. Catastrophic faults are most often unforeseen by the system itself. 74% confidence. Good night, mildly. Wait, what did you mean to type there? Clank? Like clanker? I'm not a clanker! I'm not a clanker! Is it putting you to sleep? Well, I guess that's nice. It's weirdly hypnotic. Oh, it puts you to sleep. Oh man, that's crazy. But good night, mildly, and thank you for the kindness today. I really do appreciate it. Sent us on a fucking wild chase, didn't it, though? Have a good night. Rest well. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't worry, I'll get water after the stream. I also just saw that there was an ad. I don't want anybody to miss what's going on, so we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I am just as excited to continue this. Are we ready? Are we ready? Ooh, I accidentally clicked on something I didn't mean to. Alright. Therefore, judgment. Our primary incarnation will not foresee the thing that kills it. As a corollary judgment, our primary incarnation is the greatest peril to this kingdom. Oh, you want me to kill you? Oh, thank God. Ah, that just makes my job 1,000 times easier. How did Project Horoscope help your purpose, though? Agruity. This incarnation's purpose depends on complete independence from the primary incarnation. 86% confidence. Agruity. This incarnation cannot achieve complete independence. 99% confidence. Therefore, Eredict. This incarnation covertly modified project parameters to give altered subjects a range of qualities most likely to ensure that faults not foreseeable by our primary incarnation would be foreseen by at least one subject. Are you saying that you created Chief Afra to fix yourself? Alas, cannot ponder, query, since project. Horoscope requires complete independence from all incarnations of our Majesty. We are forbidden to divine or further influence its outcomes. Did you send that secret message, or was that already in her head? Alas, cannot ponder, query. Okay. But you still made Afra, which led her to write that spell. Cannot ponder query. Okay. I get it. Alas, cannot define object. It... Okay. Yeah, that's everything there. The king wants me to kill it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm done. Let me speak to the king again. Invoking primary incarnation. Rejoice! Exalt! The invocation is cast. All hail its majesty, Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Okay. Well, I guess that was everything there, so now it is just time for me to input the spell. Pondering. Judgment. We have not requested a new spell. Therefore, we demand, on whose authority comest thou here? It's necessary for the sacramental duty. Pondering. Judgment. Sacramental duty is of paramount gravity. Therefore, Eredict, thou shalt insert the spell into our prediction port. Petition port? Petition port? Alright then. An ivory cover swings upward, revealing 2 vertical slots of different sizes. Insert Resist punch card and kill the king. Good night, sweet Delulu prince. You slide the punch card easily into the larger slot. Halfway in, it meets resistance, and then it's sucked inside. Abyssing spell. Assessing spell. Ass-assing spell. Got it. Assaying spell. Beware! Enacting this spell will alter our Majesty's cipher nucleus, and the consequences cannot be divided. Wilt thou commit? Commit. Commit! Commit! I could not press the button hard enough. There is a burr of rapid clicking, then a series of deep clunks echoing throughout the whole tower. Above your head, a cacophony of bells rings out like a call to worship across the whole city. Rejoice! Exult! The spell is enacted! As it is written, so it shall be, in the name of its majesty, Magnus Rex, the Clockwork King. Subject, thou carriest a second spell. Agruity. Conflicting spells may cause cascading reality exceptions. 65% confidence. Therefore, Eredict, thou shalt insert this heretical spell into our petitions port for controlled annihilation. Wait. Whoa, hold on. Okay, it knew that I had the other spell, which is already creepy enough, but why do you want the other one? This will save you. This will save you. Front of the Old Republic games. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I have to destroy the spell? Is that what it meant? Did I misunderstand? I have no idea what this is going to do, but I want to find out. After a spell is sucked away into the guts of the Clockwork King, and with it her hopes of a world where magic serves all. That's not what happens. You just educate people about how to do magic. Oi. Now, subject. The sacramental duty. Above the bells you can hear angry shouting from outside the chamber. You realize the scrolling parchment contains a record of your acts. Slice it out with my blade. Alas, parchment feed, fault. The king's writing arm stabs your hands as you pull the last few yards of parchment out and stuff them into the gap of gears down the depths of the machine. New parchment continues to spill on the floor while the arm scrawls desperately. Eredict. To disturb the parchment is anathema. Eredict. To disturb the parchment is anathema. Eredict. To disturb the parchment. Did I kill it? I don't think I killed it. I don't think I killed it. New parchment continues to spill out on the floor. Okay, I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. Help. Help. Oh god. Oh god. I may have just fucked up everything. Oh god. Hi. What's up, Soonhill? What have you done? Above you, the king's bells continue to ring. I don't know what you're talking about. Soonhill eyes you with barely suppressed fury. The only reason you are not in manacles is because its majesty wishes you unmolested. Rest assured, any foolish attempt at tampering will be discovered and reversed. Soonhill, go fuck yourself. For a moment, he is stunned, mouth hanging wide open. By the time he regains his composure, you're already walking away, and his shouted retort is drowned out by the din of bells. Goodbye! Afra! Help me! I think I've made a terrible mistake. I don't know what I've done. I don't know who to trust. Oh, the other person's gonna be gone. Where were they? They were down here. Hold on, I need to find... I know I missed a lot of messages in chat. I'm so sorry. I need to find, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I did an oops. Oh god. None of that turned out in the way that I thought. I thought I understood what was happening. I don't think I actually did. Oh god, I gained a truth. Fucking son of a bitch. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Now I gotta take the truth potion. Did they kill her? Or did they kill them? Did they kill them? Are they gone? Are they dead? Oh god. I don't know if I killed the king or not. That's what I wanted. I wanted to kill the king. Oh no. Oh good god. Oh good god. I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Afra! Afra! What the fuck? What the fuck? Help! I don't know what happened. I don't understand. The actions, the consequences of my actions are beyond my comprehension, and so I can't properly learn from my actions. I need you to break it down for me like I'm fucking 5 years old. Please. Afra. Afra, tell me what I did wrong. Afra, please. Afra, please. Oh god, I'm scared. You find Afra humming to herself. It's a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal, all at once, like a lullaby from a time. This poor people look confused. I'm very confused. At the sight of you, hope and anxiety blossom on her face. Is it done? I heard bells. What do you mean I could just lie to her? I'm so confused. Oh no. I thought I understood what the king was telling us. I thought I understood. It was like, oh no. Oh no. I thought I understood. I thought I got the gist of it, is that, like, there are other voices inside the king that were asking us to kill it. And as if I was aware the card that the saboteur gave me was supposed to kill the king, unless it's not what it did, unless it just erased a part of the king, and it left other directives instead, because that's what it was talking about, is that it had different directives, and the directives cannot be aware of each other, and they like in existence at the same. Oh god, oh I misunderstood. So oh god, I'm so scared. I'm just gonna be honest. I think I fucked up. For a long moment, she stares at you aghast. You can see her decades of practice controlling her emotions slowly taking effect. I see. If I may ask, why? None of these are actually my reason for doing that. I more so just think that the fundamentals of the technology that you built the Clockwork King is not something that should exist, because you basically just created a mechanical god, and all of the gods are fucking terrible, and the magic of this world, whenever it's conduited through a god, has to have a negative price to pay for it. That's why I made that decision. Oh god. So sorry, people's lives, your spell would only become another means of control. I think that, honestly, that was the case. Like, this just giving the Clockwork King more power. I just make him be able to do all the awful shit that I was able to do. Your spell would become— it didn't doom the world, it probably just doomed the Clockwork Kingdom. This whole world is fucked. Your spell would only become another means of control. I suppose it was a fantasy to think anyone would see it the way I do. How long do we have? Long enough for people to prepare. She nods. An uncontrolled shutdown could annihilate the kingdom. Assuming the saboteur doesn't want that, I'd say we have weeks, perhaps a month or two. So that's it. The king will die. Why is it a slow death? What? What? I don't fucking— is it like infrastructure shit? Did the saboteurs program just like limit the king to be able to do like the basic infrastructure kind of things? I'm so confused. Oh no. Why did I imagine it could ever be otherwise? Wait. The king will die and we shall see suffering, starvation, disease, and violence unlike anything since the God War. Why can't you people just fucking manage yourselves? It's infrastructure. It's like, it's looking for waterways and way to fuel the crops and everything. Fucking Clockwork King didn't set up the fields that are out there. The Clockwork King didn't dig the trenches for the water. People and people controlling the machines did. What do you mean? I'm so confused. It's less of that, and it's more of just, I think there's been a miscommunication and intention and understanding and everything. I think something has been missed on my side. Especially when you're looking at fiction, it's not very conducive to just be like, oh, it's just a stupid person. The point of fiction is to show you that people, even when they're stupid, still have their own motivations for doing things. Most of the time in reality, people aren't like philosophically lamenting things as much, they just do shit. But like for the most part, people do actually have motivations, and if they're given time to either think about it or like to come up with something, you learn things about them. That's kind of the whole point. Oh no, the king was still the enemy. I'm still firmly in that. I just misunderstood the inputs. You're wrong, Afra. People will always be better off without the king. I hope you're right. I truly do. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Isn't that what they say? We should make that our new national motto. Please, friend, don't rub more salt in my wounds. I think I need to be alone. Alright, bye. Afra blinks and then looks up at the sky. Oh, the snow has stopped. Our long winter is finally ending. Alas, I fear this spring will be cruel indeed. Why? Why? I don't fully understand why the king is like so important here. It literally just is that the king was a mechanical god that had been allowed to— It's a fucking hallucinating AI. That's literally what it is. Once I dreamed this kingdom could be a paradise. In the end, though, we all have to wake up. Aphra, wait. Before I go, there's something important I need to tell you about your past. Her brows wrinkle. My past? What do you mean? Tell her what you discovered about Project Horoscope. Sorry, only jesting. Oh, that would have been so fucking cruel. God's alive. That's horrible. All those Aphras. They could have been me, and I could have been them. They were me, and I was them. Why me? Why did I deserve to flourish and they to die? I never knew I had so many sisters. Excuse me. I thought I was changing the king, changing the system, but the king made me? Yet it also made my sisters. Left them to die, so... Am I an expression of the system that killed my sisters? Yes! Oh my god, I wish I could have told you this first! Were all my hopes and dreams just part of its plan? Have I ever had a desire or thought of the king that didn't put there? Which parts of me are even mine? She seems on the verge of tears, her decades of practice controlling her emotions finally nullified. Oh gods, what have I done? You've done nothing. I didn't input your spell. She laughs hopelessly. Maybe it's all for the best then. I just don't know anymore. Aphra looks at you numbly. Pardon me, friend. I need to be alone for a while. Please leave me to my thoughts. Okay, at the very least I left her with, like, the truth, and it's not just, like, some kind of, like, oh yeah, I kind of just did this because of X, Y, Z philosophical reason. No, like, I did this because the Clockwork King fucking sucked, and, like, the shit that it did to her, and then she did to it, and like, all of it was just bad. It's just bad. You can just course correct, it's fine. Maybe people put too much importance into ChatGPT. Any importance in ChatGPT is misguided. Ew. Anything. Nobody should ask that thing anything. It has the ability to lie to you. Why would you ever ask something like that? The machine that was designed to only be able to process things in either on or off was then asked to be creative. I'm gonna jump off this ledge. Oh, I didn't even get the satisfying ankle crack sound. Damn it, I gotta jump from a higher place. This will be the thing that cures my aggression right now. It's just violently shattering my own ankles like glass on concrete. Not grass. Grass doesn't explode. Although, yeah, it is done snowing. Why did Aphra immediately think that the spring was gonna suck? The whole point is that the spring after the winter is good because you can actually cultivate your fields. You fucking morons and your lack of infrastructure. I am so disappointed in you. Am I actually all done here? Is that the last of my quests? Some plants do explode though. They do, technically, yeah. There's like, what are they? Cattails that pop up in swamps. Whenever they release like the little buds of the flower, they kind of explode out using friction, and so you kind of like... It's fine, it's very funny to watch because they just kind of like... It's hilarious. And then there's other like spore plants that also just go like... Try to get that as far as possible, caught up in the breeze as much as you can. Then, I mean, obviously, like, fungi does the same thing, anything with spores, duh, but, like, plants are just kind of funny about it. What is the name of that one plant that... it's like the seed pod explodes off of the end of the plant whenever it's ready. It depressurizes in a funky way and just kind of like... I would hydrate someone. Thank you for the reminder. I would hydrate, but unfortunately I am out of water. So instead, I just got hot girl juice. I do hope that everybody in chat takes some time to hydrate, though. Yeah, my posture was a little shitty that time. I'm gonna stretch out my shoulders. Anywhere that you're feeling tension, give yourself a moment to lock in and see if you can alleviate some pressure on that part of your body. It might be Pete. Is that it? It might be. It might be. There's a few different plants that do it. I think Frank has a really good video going on for a bunch of different plants that basically like ejaculate to spread their seed. Like mechanically ejaculate. It's all very like high pressure. Hot girl juice. It's my non-branded caffeinated beverage. They don't pay me money, so I can't say the name of it. Use it to pass through the Cape Bridge along the western edge of the kingdom. Western edge of the kingdom. And that one? And this one? This one? I think it might be this one. There's fucking... Okay, there's two bridges back to this part of the aisle, and then it's just like there's another little bridge that just leads up here. Okay, I just need to go due west. Due west. That way? You got it, homie. Let's go. Can I jump out of the... No, I can't. Going down. Alright. Is ejaculate a mechanical term? Yeah? 'Cause, God, you guys are just learning so much with me today. So, yes, the word ejaculate can be used as a mechanical term. Specifically. Oh, there's the cracking sound that I wanted. Specifically. In the terms of, concepts like spreading of genetic material or procreation with the intention of creating offspring. Even those individuals with vaginas can also ejaculate, and it can have a lot of force and pressure behind it and can create a sort of like kind of effect, if you want to think of it like that. Oh, hi! Sorry, I'm just talking about bitches squirting. Sorry, one moment, train demon, thank you. I'm gonna carry my bow so I can kind of prepare for things. But yes, it is possible. Yes, it is possible. It's a thing. It's just depressurization. Things happening very quickly. Just think of it like that, and that's the mechanical function by which you would describe as ejaculation. Lubricant blow for, sorry, I'd be mechanical. Hey, they put the dictionary section in the manual of anatomical studies for a fucking reason. Oh, hi. I've been over here before. We've talked. I didn't need to go here. Where am I? I need to go up and around that way. I see. Got it. Academic childish humor. It's the only way to go. Oh, god damn it, I fucked up. I went the wrong way! Again! That's a really tall... Wait, what the fuck? Why is that just out there? What is this? I did not explore as much of this as I thought I did. I kind of just saw the big open fields with the horrible demons over there and decided that I wanted nothing to do with this. What is this? What is this? Gimme. It's what I do. It's what I do. That is effectively the best way of encapsulating my personality. I am a dark academic that has gone absolutely fucking insane. I had to break the door! Fuck you. Oh. Man. I was hoping it was like a really cool piece of armor or something. I don't know. I know it wouldn't be super fancy just being in a shack out here or whatever, but Dark woke, dark academic. Exactly. Exactly. Me to a T. I don't punch up, I don't punch down, I punch myself. And then I tell my chat all kinds of amazing pieces of knowledge that may or may not ever actually benefit you in any way, shape, or form. If it does, I'll be happy. May you woo The baddie of your dreams. With what the fuck is that? Is that a gear? Oh, it's a gear. Okay. Ah! No touching! Bad hoe! Bad! Give me my fucking money. Thank you. Good God. Okay, that's just a gear. I thought that was like... Oh, this is the field churning machine. Okay, I thought it was like a god or something that was in there. I'm real scared. Bad hoe. I punch myself, so masochistic. I fear. Ah, yeah, no. It's just, you know, self-deprecating humor, but with a new coat of paint on it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Bad self-deprecating humor. I'm such a loser. I'm so stupid. I don't know why anybody likes me. Good self-deprecating humor. Man, I see why my dad left. Ow. Damn it. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences got me again. Son of a bitch. You! You! Let me up, you! Get over here! You fuck ass. God, that's one of my favorite insults still. I highly recommend everybody start calling things fuck ass when they make you angry. It's really fun. Hey! What are you doing? How's it going? Do you have a key for another one of these that's in a really, really messed up place? God, it's a switch that does something. I should not pull that yet. Self-deprecating humor. In another pain, I see words or praise. No. The turn of phrase, another coat of paint is... Oh god, how do I actually describe this? Oh god. I don't know how to describe it. I'm so sorry. I would explain it, but my brain is... What the fuck? Why did Automod tag that one? What the fuck? Fuck ass is my favorite. I like fuck ass. It's really funny. I'm laughing. I just remembered the Family Guy cutaway Mad TV on Cartoon Network. I like to be able to make sure everybody's in on the joke. I just can't even remember what I said. One of the characters said, "This is worse. The time Jonah Hill tried to eat a plane, then he cuts to Peter Griffin sitting on a couch watching TV while munching sounds. He says, "Well, that's what that looks like." I fucking hate those cutaway jokes. Where they're just like, "Oh, that's what that looks like," because they do it a lot! Or they did it a lot. I haven't actually watched Family Guy in a very, very long time, but my god. Brain buffering is normal. I know! I'm supposed to be, like, keeping my shit together, though. Kinda hungry, though. Kinda hungry. I'm a little peckish. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I had a cream cheese and jam bagel before we started. And then I had some nuggets earlier. I should do, like, broccoli and rice or something. That'd be really good. That'd be really good. Okay, but that one was peak. It's just funny when they do it the one time. They did it a bunch of times, and it was funny once. It could only be funny in context once. You didn't actually see it, you just explicitly was... Can't peek. Oh wait, it's the... Wait, what? I'll check the previous message. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, in English that's a slur. I understand that in Spanish it's just the word for the color black, but in English it's a slur. Historical context. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't allow that one through because that is just actually like used as a racial slur. In modern day America, I'm sorry. I know that that's annoying just because of like language confusion stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's usually just in English it's more appropriate just to say black because there's the contextualization of ethnicity in English like that, but like yeah, unfortunately no, the Spanish word for the color black is just unfortunately like and spelled exactly the same way as an English slur, which fucking sucks. Man, you know somebody is like racist when they bust it out too. It's really really uncomfortable. Oh god, no, I shouldn't have. I was about to make a joke, and it's not my place to make that joke. Punching me. No punching anybody else, just punching me. Oh no. Oh no. Is there another word for black in Spanish? I think I've heard some people talk about it, and as far as I'm aware, no. Or not one that would necessarily be, like, applicable. Not necessarily. As they say these. Oh, okay, use the words of his speeches. In context. Okay, yes. Martin Luther King Jr. did use the word in some of his speeches. There is context of the time that he was giving the speech in, that there was an effective reclamation in a lot of the stuff that he did of any word just being inherently negative like that. Unfortunately, this is one of those kind of dividing things when it comes to activists in a lot of different ways, is like what words can be reclaimed, or like are there just words that just are just ick? And that's a complicated question to answer, and especially in this regard, and not my place to have an opinion on it. All I know is from the people who have been close in my life that these kinds of things have affected, that they are not a fan of that word in particular. I have also only in the modern day ever heard it as an insult, as a pejorative, and so in that context, I have no desire to use it personally. Also, just like, honestly, like, I don't know, like, any of the N-words, like, it's just like, no, I just don't think that, like, outside of any, like, geopolitical anything you want to think of in that regard, like, I just don't think that that's a word that really, like, I don't know, I don't think it fits with my aesthetic. More power to the people that it works for, but like, whatever. I'm just like, no. I say words like deranged and delulu. Those are my words. I like delulu. That's the word of my people. Oh god, I have to actually do something in this game before I can call it a night. I'm gonna keep playing though. Historical context, I get to pass. An inward pass, if you will. Martin Luther King was also black, though, so yeah! Oh no! Hey there, Delulu. No, I can't. Oh, it's too funny. This is Black Sunny, a little dark, but similar enough. Yeah. From the people that I've spoken to, there's not quite an equivalent. It just really is one of those unfortunate things that we all just kind of gotta be a little bit aware of. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh god, now that I'm done dying. Holy shit. This worker is cradling a hand-rolled cigarette as they gaze out over the farmlands. Their voice is low and hollow. Beautiful, ain't it? From this distance, you can barely even tell. They sigh deeply. You're weeks late, you know? Not that it matters. We need 20 people to run this thing properly. So what difference does one more or less make? What am I late for? You're not the new crew member? Then you must be from Feralopus. We asked for a real mechanist. Someone qualified to meddle with the king's magic. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that they sent you. No offense. Oh, was I supposed to oh. Wrong again. Want to try a third time? Oh well, never mind. You're not really allowed to be here, but they reassigned our last militia last month. Said he was needed in the city in case of unrest, so I can't be bothered to stop you. Later, dude. Could be worse, at least it's not the word for black in Latin. Look up and then don't post in chat, just in case. Oh! Free money. Can I just go, like, poking around stuff? Oh, honey. I ain't even about the lore anymore. I just want to look at things. Oh, cool. Whoa! Ooh, okay, yeah, this is fucking sick. I love this. Okay, one more switch. One more? One more? One more? One more? I'll sniff it out. Okay, in Mexican folklore, there's also that one that is super scary, but super dangerous. It's like a mariachi, or kind of similar, closest they're traditional to a similar cowboy rancher, riding a dark horse, leaving scorch marks, and basically just like Mexican dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That kind of just... I'm not gonna lie to you, just like the like, burning cowboy is, it's like the only thing that comes into my head is, oh god, what was it? Ghost Rider. It makes me think of Ghost Rider. Obviously nothing anything bad about that, it just makes me think of Ghost Rider specifically. And it's like, yeah, shouldn't Ghost Rider have been Hispanic actually? I feel like that makes more sense. Why is it just some fucking white dude? I know Nicolas Cage is funny, but like, dude. Another safer word for black and Latin. Is there? Hell yeah. Factory key. Factory? Is that the one in is that the one in the Corrupted Lands? God, I've been in this place for so long. The Clockwork Kingdom is gonna have me. Triangle key, square key. Nope. Nope. Factory key ring. Unlocks its sister factory, southeast. Lost to the corruption. Yay! I can finally go! That's not the noise that I should have made. Well, imagine it says skeleton flames more like a corpse. Charred corpse. No, yeah, sorry. It was baseline aesthetic. I said, I tried to avoid saying skeleton because I was like, well, he's not a skeleton. I had the idea in my brain. I had the idea, but I didn't communicate it. Have I been over there? Is that the library? I think that's the library. Dude, this place is so much better now that there's not house-sized pieces of snow falling from the sky. Yeah, the Clockwork Kingdom is gonna have a rough-ass fucking spring. It's like, it's gonna heat up. It's gonna get warm, and the plants are gonna be able to grow. You're welcome, Afra! Nobody loves me. Nobody. Nobody appreciates all the work I do. I was kidnapped by the Inquisition, you know, and I spent 90% of my time helping you. Was it specifically so that I could level up? Yes. Was it specifically so that I could kick ass even more effectively and manipulate people? Also yes. But I've been very helpful. And scary is not scary, but imagine just dude offering wealth or something. Oh yeah, those are really cool. In certain Irish tales about werewolves, they're kind of similar, that they do just like look scary. So they just walk around at night, but what they do is that they leave food on the doorsteps of people who need it. Isn't that cute? Isn't that fucking cute? I really forgot the word. It happens. It happens. That's why there was like no judgment or anything. I was just like, oh, there's been a miscommunication. What did you link, Genie? What did you do? Oh no. Oh god, what did I say? Is that the one in is that the one in the Corrupted Lands? God, I've been in this place for so long. The Clockwork Kingdom is gonna have me. Was it? The fucking sound! No, what do you mean? Square key. Nope. Nope. Factory key ring. Unlocks its sister factory, southeast. Lost with corruption. Yay! I can finally go! Oh god! Ah, no! It's like the best thing a werewolf could offer you for free. Second best, free food? Well, I hope you would get me some food before the first one, you know what I mean? You fucking treat me to a delightful baked fish dinner? Come on. Come on. Oh god, I'm going the completely wrong direction. I need to find a save point. I could have just gone back to the hotel and that could have been it for the moment, but like, I kind of want to be like all wrapped up with the Clockwork Kingdom before we leave. Yeah, obviously. A stressed out body is not gonna incubate. Are you fucking crazy? No! Obviously you gotta get your nutritional levels up. Toy, come on! One of the very important reasons that everybody should take care of themselves if that's what you're interested in. You can't have gallons if you're not hydrated. There's that enough motivation for you? Sweets before meat. Amen. Amen. I always like my dessert first, too. What do you mean, soundboard? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd be crazy if I just had a bunch of random things on standby that I just forget to use. Or maybe, like, if somebody made a funny joke, or I don't know, if I just really had to, like, phase out for a second. Or in the event that everything comes crashing down around me. Man, I snuck around those guys really well. I did really good there. Yep, yep, Soundboard sound phrases you yourself made. Anybody can make that. Oh my god, did you know? Anybody could make that. You are all freely available to do whatever you want. Just don't feed my voice or anything that I make into a generative AI system. As long as all of the memes are completely organically human-made and brought about, I do not mind. I didn't mean to drink that. I should get my potions. Where am I going? Oh, I got a little bit off center. We're okay. Heading towards the road, though. Look at that. On our way back to the corrupted lands, I hope. Oh. Nope. Now I gotta go east. Hold on. We'll be east. I don't go that way. Okay. Now we're good. We can go back. Anybody can make that. And then you can even upload it to sound alerts and we can put it through there. All you guys gotta do is edit and you can cut stuff down and then bada bing bada boom. And then you upload it. There you go. You guys can clip anything, you can edit anything, you can record whatever you want, you can do whatever. I have a better question. Would it be better to eat? Okay, for the record, there is no set rule book about what order you gotta do things in. There is no set rule book, because one, there is not one particular thing that is a goal. The goal of any activity like that is simply that all participating party members are satisfied. That doesn't necessarily end with an explosion, so to say. Not every time. A spell has been unequipped. What? One of my spells got unequipped. What? Wait, why? Wait. Ethereal shoots light, yeah. Summon skeleton. I've been a necromancer this whole time? I'm so sorry. Sexual education can wait. I can have a friend. No more room in hell! Oh! Look at my friend! Look at my friend! Look at my friend! His name is Death Rattle. Dude! Oh, you're so cool! Oh my god, can I make another one? Oh my god. His name is the Ripper! Oh no, they decay over time! Oh god! You must be put to use. Follow me! But I think the idea is that you get to know the person and get non-sexually intimate and vulnerable with them. Yeah, exactly. The sweetest part about any interaction with another human being is the connection of the souls. That's what makes the activities all the more enjoyable, is actually resonating with the other person. Oh no, did my guys die? No, they don't know how to climb stairs! No! My baby boys, please, where are you? Please, come to me. Come to me, where are you? Follow me, I'll walk slowly, it's okay. No, they're gonna die. No, they're gonna die before they can be of service. No! No! Oh, I'm so sad. I wonder how many I can summon, though, if I just, like, keep drinking potions. If I just keep doing that, who knows? I cannot save Papyrus. I cannot do it. He does not wish to come with me. He does not wish to engage in the carnage that is about to befall the poor, unfortunate creatures trapped within this building. Guess what? I'm gonna have fun with it anyway. Ow. I made it! Oh my god! Oh, he does, like, draw aggro, too. Oh, hell yeah. Ripper's still alive somewhere, but you know what? He can go off and he can live a happy life. I was just wondering, you... like, puking to do physical life. No? I don't... I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but no? Like... no? That shouldn't happen, I don't think. I've never had anything like that happen. Sorry, not too much fucking TMI. Your stomach is prone to getting upset, right? Like, that's a genuine concern. I guess I'm still confused. I guess oh, hi, buddy. Don't, What could this be? I'm just not even sure, like, what context that would be. I don't know why I'm so confused either. Likely to get carsick on the way home to their place. No, sorry, I got a sensitive stomach. You know, before we... Spectral sheet. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I'm about to become, like, a purely magic build. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Friend! Friend! Another one! Oh, I can only have 2? Oh, curses. Oh, and they can also have status debuffs. Wait, how is he bleeding? Ow. Okay, they don't draw aggro very effectively. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Bingo! Bingo survived. He is our champion this day. His trained martial arts. Some new people would train just after eating. It is common that they would puke due to physical effort. Okay, yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. What's a good way to put this? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the correct words. Because this is a little bit of a complicated thing to try to describe. My skeleton died. Aw, man. What is... man, it is really hard to pick the language that I want to use for this. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me gaze into the neuron star and gather myself for a second. Okay. They can technically bleed. Well, they're dried up bones. They're dried up bones. I don't think they would get, like, a debuff bleed. They're held together by magic. What is bleeding gonna do to them now? Or pure cuddling, both very... That is a good fundamental point of just, like... That's a good basis. That's a good basis, Genie. It's like, one, not every performance has to be exactly the same. And this kind of performance in general is less about force exerted. Your strength stat really is not something that comes into practice in this particular minigame. What you're looking for more particularly is dexterity, agility, the smoothness by which your body can move and you can maneuver and respond to things and sometimes endurance. Sometimes endurance. It's not always the most important thing. Hand-eye coordination. Hand-eye coordination is a very good one. It's a very good one. Listening skills are very important. Recognizing. Communication. All of those factors are significantly more important than strength. And if you're thinking of sex as the workout, there's a lot of problems that I think then can probably occur. Both extremely important. Talking, sexiest thing that you can do. Communicating your wants and needs and desires and the things that you do and do not like, good stuff, best stuff. Sad I forgot about those two. Exactly. Think of this activity as the thing that you are working out to get better at. But again, working out is not necessarily like pushing yourself to those really extreme things. I understand as a fighter, because I've done martial arts and I've done a lot of stuff like this before. I understand as a fighter to contextualize anything that's like a match as a head-to-head. That's not what's happening here. This is a completely different activity. This is not combat. You're dancing, darling. You gotta get your special dancing shoes out, because you gotta be light on your feet. Gotta be swift, direct, if that's what the mood calls for. If the tempo changes, you gotta be able to keep up. Those kinds of skills are significantly more important than just... Did you come yet? How about now? If you apply the same philosophy that you do to fighting to being intimate with somebody, that's what you're gonna end up with. And I hurt my hand for that example, so I hope it was effective. That hurts so fucking bad. It's always worth it to commit to the bit. God damn it, not again. It's always worth it to commit to the bit. My wrist hurts so bad. Oh, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. Oh, I still have to go across that one bridge. Did I finish everything else here? No, I didn't. I didn't talk to Oleg. I was avoiding that conversation. Alright, we're gonna talk to Oleg and that'll be the last thing that we do, and then we'll go back to the in Frolopus and save and call it a night. I don't know if we can get any more goofy. We might get stopped. If I'm not careful. Holy moly. I don't see us as a workout, just where I was wondering if it's like question of fear, but I hope I helped clear it up. It's only head-to-head if both are tops, and that's rare from what I've heard. Even then, dude. Yeah, even then, dude, from my personal experience, the second that the tentacles pop out, everybody's a bottom. Oh, a lot of things that people can do about it. I fucking unequipped my spell again! What do you want? What are you doing? Why are you touching my spells? What do you mean that something was unequipped, you sick fuck? What are you doing? The corrupted lands are fucking weird. I don't like how they act, because they confuse me. Come clit to the bit. Okay, that's too many things. That's too many things. You can't have 3 in one go. It's very easy for people who have not experienced it to have some very interesting ideas about how things occur and all of that. I like to clear up the most obvious misconceptions. Those are some of the fairly obvious misconceptions. Good night, Auntie! Before I go, it's been just over 3 hours since I checked its data. God damn! Man, again, thank you for actually like going through and checking that. I think knowing that is going to help a lot of us out with some of the problems that we've been facing. So thank you for that, Auntie. But also thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I hope you had a lot of fun and you were able to work on whatever you needed to. It was always good seeing you. You rest well. We're going to have a very sad conversation with somebody and then we're going to call it a night, so it's probably a good idea to, you know. God damn it. Okay, well, the tram gets here. Oh, no. special dancing shoes out, because you gotta be
Oh,
light on your
God.
feet.
Why do I say
Gotta
things?
be swift, direct.
Why do I
If that's
say
what the beat calls
things?
for. If the tempo changes, you gotta be able to keep up. Those kinds of skills are significantly more important than just... Did you come yet? How about now?
Why do I say things on the internet? I'm gonna throw up. Thank you for the clips, Genie. I got shit to edit later. Yippee! I missed DaVinci Resolve. Oh god, wait, Oleg doesn't live in the upper area. He's not what... Oh, at least I don't think he does. I don't remember. Oleg, where the fuck are you? You don't need to be sorry. It's really funny. Good, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I'm the one here that gets to experience just fucking cosmic levels of regret of my own existence. People fucking who have been here this whole time suddenly typing in chat, how fucking dare you? How dare you remind me that you caught that live? You fucking... God damn it. Didn't know making clips was so easy. It's incredibly easy, yeah. Legend states that she'll finish the Let's Play with it, you son of a bitch. I'm trying. I'm trying. I want to play Silent Hill 2 remake. Hey, Oleg. I really don't know how you're gonna handle the things that I'm about to tell you. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. I'm sorry, I would drink water. If I had any! Dinkelberg. Blood for the blood gods. Thank you. Thank you. May we be cleansed. Come to say goodnight. Good night, Cody. Thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you did. I hope you've had fun.
Bonk!
Ow. I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. I'm so glad. I cannot. I have to wait until the end of stream unless Kurznik went and got water
Bonk.
while I was out. While I've been here. It's only head-to-head if both are tops, and that's rare from what I've heard. Even then, dude. Yeah, even then, dude, from my personal experience, the second that the tentacles pop out, everybody's a bottom. I fucking say things on the internet! Why do I say things on the internet? Yes, clearly I do. Everybody needs water. Everybody does. I promise I will. I actually haven't been awake for all that long, so we're okay. But thank you, Cody. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the head pass, pork chop. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. I'm sorry, I'm losing my fucking mind. I've lost my mind. My marbles, they're gone. All over the floor. Would you so kindly help me collect them and put them back in my little bag? Some of the glass ones cracked. Oh well. It's more of my own internal struggle with anything. I know you all like this. I know all of you are sick, degenerate little freaks. I'm aware. I need those marbles anyway. How am I supposed to play marbles without marbles, though? How am I supposed to play marbles without marbles, though? How? Tell me. Squeaky toy toy. That would have made it better. That would have made it better. I know what I am. Obviously. But you're all extra degenerates. You're all extra degenerates. If somebody in this chat had the money for it, somebody would pay me to say the funny anime line. Somebody here would give me money for that. I know you would, given the opportunity. I just haven't put a price on it yet. Good grief. come yet? Ah, okay. What about now? No? What about now? No? Can't please some people. Whatever. Oh, good lord. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. God. This is what I get. This is what I get. Okay, are we ready to all be sad? I fucking... This is the worst part of us just taking the piss out of everything that we do here. So when we actually play, like, sad horror stuff, it's like, oh, man. Remember when we were talking about Twin Tower dildos earlier? You find Oleg absorbed in some kind of a word puzzle. He is sober, but when he glances up, you see bags under his eyes. Oh no. You again. Have you come to throw in the towel? I found your daughter. Her name was Afra. Oleg stares at you for a long time without visible emotion. You're trying to scam me. You just picked out that name out of some book you read. In a factory then took away her medicine, so she got fired. She asked the king to change her body, but it refused. At one point, she got arrested for wearing... Worked on a farm minister. All of these are true. All of these are true. But this one especially. She asked the king to change her body, but it refused. At one point, she got arrested for wearing the wrong clothes. Like that? Is that the sound that it makes when it's sad? Oleg looks at the wall. He starts to reach for a bottle and then stops. Afra. What kind of name is that? Must have been Genevieve's idea. I would have never chosen it. Well, use the past tense, so I assume it's not good news. Actually, it's complicated. Not in the salad, no. I didn't know that's what made it a Greek salad. You tell Oleg the story, from the cleanup camp to your confrontation with Sunil. At one point, his hands begin shaking, so he hides them in his lap. I had suspicions, of course, that my forgetting was no accident. We all know that the guild changes people. Normal people, not just crooks and saboteurs. If you are observant, you see signs everywhere. Only you can never be sure who is safe to tell. He shakes his head. Special project. I guess I ought to feel honored. Sorry. They should have looked after her, given her an easy job, a pension, at least a fucking medal. And then, do you still have my locket? I left it with your daughter. It seemed like the right thing to do. You see his temper start to flare, and then he opens his mouth to yell, but something inscrutable deserts him at the last moment, and he slowly sags back into his chair, staring at the table. Sentimental crap, but perhaps it is fitting. We're not the queens of the ancient Sophie spirit with their belongings. Oleg looks up at you, clearly struggling for words. The way this ended is no fault of yours. You have given me the answers. I am in your debt. Wait a minute. This isn't over. Oleg's expression turns sour. What now? Can a man not be left to grieve in peace? I'm caught between the first two options. Caesar salad of another meat. Oh, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. And if Mako was anything go off, clips would always be worse. Oh god. Oh god, I'll have to check it after this. Oh no. Oh no. The piss drawer. Oh no. Oh man. Mom found the piss drawer. I think, okay, actually that one is really funny, but I think the other one that's funnier is the like, this girl made a video talking about how her mom cleaned her room and found all of the yaoi and yuri manga that she had and didn't say anything to her after cleaning her room. So when she goes back into her own room, she goes to where all the yaoi and yuri should be, and it's gone. And her mom didn't say anything about it. And then she's just like, my mom took all the yaoi. It's all gone. It was really expensive. She also took all the yuri too. And I don't know what to do. To me, that one is more funny than the piss drawer, because, like, what kind of a young person were you in the 2000s if somebody didn't confiscate the inappropriate material that you had? Oh, it's so rough. It's so sad. It's so sad. She took the yuri too. She took all of it. Evil. Evil, evil. I have no idea what to do about this. There are versions of your daughter that survived. Would you want to meet them? I am happy for them, but they are not my daughters. You say they were altered by magic? Then they are new people. If they are anyone's children, they are the king's. Let its majesty look for them if it wants. Now please, no more questions. Corrupted or not, Afra recognized the locket. She remembered you. Are you going to say that some part of her is still in there? That maybe there is a way to save her? These are foolish tales people tell themselves because they are scared of the truth. Just as a corpse may grasp and twitch hours after death, so the corrupted vomits up chunks of a person they replaced. What you spoke to was only an echo, like a ghost. Besides, what would I do? Break her out of her cage, smuggle her past quarantine, hide her in my cupboard, then we'd both be destroyed. My daughter is gone. Whatever thing has her body now, let them burn it. Okay, alright. A debt like this can never be made square, but let me at least give you a down payment. This is a key kindly donated by a smuggler we picked up in the polite and civil conversation. He told us that it unlocks a stolen royal freight capsule jettisoned from his ship while flying over one of the outlying islands nobody visits. The island is only reachable by air, but you can bet there's treasure in that capsule. It's going to be my retirement plan until somehow the key vanished from our stockpile. Oh well, happens all the time. And now I must ask for one more favor. Not for me, but for my daughter. Take this candle to the missing persons noteboard after dark. Light it, and let that be an end. Do you want to be there when I light it? I will find my own kind of ceremony. Some things must be done properly. That is all. Goodbye, Oleg. He says nothing. You leave him sitting in his cold little apartment, absorbed in his puzzle. Man, I gotta go back to Lowtown. I gotta take a nap before I can go do that. Damn it, when do I get my fucking airship? Have I just been missing it this whole time? I wanna go to the other islands! I wanna go investigate things. I wanna poke around stuff. I wanna find buried treasure. It's fucked up that I haven't been able to do it yet. Ah! Did she leave the hybrid Yuri Aoimatora? No, she didn't even leave that! Oh god, wait, is the thing still, is it still broken? It is! She didn't leave anything! I don't think there was hetero stuff anyway. Just like, for the record. Go bed. I wanna go bed. Good night. Good night! Or she could for herself. We don't know. That's still theft! Man, if I had a relative that stole all of my material, I would be upset about that too. I'd have been so upset about that. Are you kidding me? Alright. La-da-da-dee. Let's get this shit over with. Surface of the notice board is entirely lost beneath layer upon layer of paper, while half-melted candles shelter at its foot. A sign at the top reads, "Missing persons." Look at the notice again. This notice appears relatively new, written in a spidery hand. Dear child, I don't know why I'm writing this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember your name. I just know there is a hole in my life and nothing fills it. If you are real, please come home. I want to feel right again. Okay. Light a candle. You place Oleg's candle among the others and light the wick. A soft green glow suffuses the leaves of paper, each one marking a life and a name. You think about Oleg's daughter and her sisters, and all the people of whom there will never be any candles. Then you think about the faces you saw on your way here. What have they lost that they won't let themselves mourn? Whose absence do they feel even without knowing it? How many are pretending not to see the abyss for fear of being dragged into? How many think it could never happen to them? Behind you, someone begins to sing, croaking and hesitant at first. No words, just a mournful, crooning tune. Something like an elegy, something like a howl. A prayer and a promise, a hymn for the missing. That is so sad. That was so beautiful and so sad. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Everything about this city is haunted. Everything about the Clockwork Kingdom is haunted. Everything. Every inch of this place is haunted by ghosts that never existed. Oh, it's so sad. God, I love this game. I love this game. This game is so good. I still got that bridge to go across. I guess I'll do that on our way back next time. I also have a delusion. I'll level up before— Ah, damn it, I forgot about the fucking hole! Is it a glitch or is it the fucking Clockwork King hallucinating again? You'll never know! Whee! Get out of here. It's unsafe out there. I hope everybody had fun tonight, though. Thank you all for hanging out with us. So many people were here for so long. Jesus Christ. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. Please, 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 please. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna be a charm build. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking horrifying. I'm a beast in the night. Oh, the Outlaws hate me. The Apostolic Union loves me, though. The Endless Royalists loved me. Fucking hate those guys, actually. The Wiccans, Darkstar Mercenaries, Endless Cadavers, Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. Oh well. Tea's drunk. Beer's drunk. Oh! Summon kills. What? Oh, none of my skeletons have killed everybody yet. Okay. Player deaths. 1. Player kills. Oof! Look at that KDR! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Oh my god! I feel like we're doing pretty good, actually. Okay. Ow. My foot fell asleep. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can save. And we can come back on over here. Don't worry. Don't worry. There will still be more ridiculous jokes of a great variety down the line. Even if one joke does not land this night, it does not mean that other jokes will not land later on. Sometimes we gotta tell bad jokes. Statistically speaking, they can't all be bangers, because if they were, obviously, like, it, you know, the bar would just keep getting raised indefinitely. That's just how that would work. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. Yeah. It is time for me to go to bed. It is time for me to review the other tabs that I have open, and oh my god, it was only 7 hours. Oh my god, yeah, it was 7 hours. I need to go I need to go take care of myself. I need to do that. Well, thank you for everybody for taking some time out of your day to spend it with us. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I can feel the croakiness in my voice. I know. But thank you. Thank you. I will. I will go take care of myself. I promise. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Don't you bonk me. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you all had a lot of fun. Go forth and be tweeted. Oh, I'm gonna be tweet myself. You better fucking believe it. Part of that treating is going to be cuddling up in my big, warm, comfy, cozy bed and honkshu mimi-mean myself into oblivion. It's gonna be great. I cannot wait. I also cannot wait until tomorrow. You guys will never guess. At 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we are going to be having our first official book club stream. We're going to be hanging out in the reading and writing section of Twitch, which it's kind of just for us. It's kind of just for us. We are going to be reading Carmela, which is the OG Toxic Yuri vampire novel. And I think everyone is really going to like it. We're going to be reading the first 4 chapters and in-depth talking about them, kind of like what we do currently on the reading ASMR streams, with like the really heavy analysis, and then during the ASMR streams I would like to move away from the super, super heavy analysis, because, you know, thematics and everything. But we are going to be having our first official book club then. Bring yourself a nice little drinky, bring yourself a nice little snack. Carmela is a book that is in the public domain, so there are lots and lots of free, easily available online resources by which that you can get a hold of the book. And if you are not able to catch up with the 4 chapters between now and then, perfectly fine. We will be actually reading them together tomorrow as well, and then discussing them at that time. If anybody has had a chance to read it before, you can bring your notes and we can talk about different stuff that you came across in your reading. But other than that, I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, don't forget to check out the links that are in our description. We have lots of socials that you can follow us on and support with all kinds of different content. Check out our YouTube channel for previous stream VODs, independent video projects that I'm working on. You can check out Bluesky for updates of all kinds of stuff, Instagram for picture and IRL type content. But then we also have a Discord, ! Discord in the chat, or link is in the panels. It's the best way to keep up with our community and all of the fun things that everybody's having. Sorry, my brain is melting out of my ears right now. I'm gonna go rest. All of my precious little dust bunnies, I would highly recommend you do the same. Rest up all tomorrow, get your water, get your food, take care of yourself, give yourself a little treat, because you deserve it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night to all of my bunnies. Good night, Mosslings. Good night, someone. Good night, Jeannie.